morning. Day 5 of the second U-Pro Club World Series 2024 here at Talawatugoda in the Colombo district of the Western Province of Sri Lanka. The game between Chora, India and Al Alliance from Sri Lanka. This is a women's semi-final essentially. Lakmali Rajapaksa is the first bowler with Nilu Mendis as the back stumper. Missed by Dandila Pasgamana, the third liner. Chance of run out. Ishwarya Krishnakumar is at the non-striker's end. Aishwarya Shivakumar is on strike. Good morning, Laksisi.
Very good morning, Haritha. The penultimate day of U-Pro Club World Series 2024. The women's group stage is still going on. The men's group stages ended yesterday. And this is Chora taking on Al Alliance. Al Alliance had a convincing win against Chora in the earlier game which was played between the two sides. 3 runs from that first over.
Skipper Dilani Manodara is keeping. Very experienced player. So here's Krishnamurthy. Dismissal. The first dismissal. For the Indian team, the coach is Prakash Chandrasekaran. The manager is Kandaswamy Govindarajan, who's been inspiring the women's cricket in Singapore and India. Good effort, directed by the skipper, but Krishnamurthy was in. Because of the dismissal, the score is still 0. Bowled him, another one.
Second dismissal in the first game already. Now in that first game between the two sides, Al Alliance won by 116 runs. 119 they scored, and Chora, they could only score 3 runs.
But from that game, Chora had improved a lot, tremendously. Expect a much better performance from the Indian ladies. Good catch. Nilu Mendis, back stumper, very experienced player. Second dismissal of the second over.
3 dismissals inside the first 2 overs in this first game. Disappointing for Chora. A disappointing start.
Pasgamana coming into the side and performing to expectation.
They're running.
Good interception though.
It's never easy to collect it at the first attempt when you're fielding so close. She tried her level best but couldn't.
Dinesha Jayasinghe is the third liner on the offside. -7. 2 overs completed. Meanwhile, ICMA Uttama. They're playing on the adjoining court. Trinco Eagles batting first, not off to a great start.
Player miss. That's a fourth dismissal. This time it's Aishwarya.
Shivakumar getting out of the crease, trying to play across the line. Good work behind by the skipper Dilani Manodara. So Mihdi Sanudini with the third over for Al Alliance. That's Anushka Pereira, one of the better players. She didn't play in the previous game. She's back now.
Anushka Pereira played for Sri Lanka in that England Asia Cup just last week. No,
Did she end up as the player of the final, or she was?
I think she won the best bowler.
Best bowler, yeah. 15 wickets.
So that will only further strengthen this Al Alliance team. Meanwhile, Trinco Eagles losing another wicket, the other court against Utama.
That was surprising. I thought they had regrouped sufficiently to be of a threat to the opposition. Utama is the Singapore team.
The Singapore team with 4 Sri Lankan representations as well.
That's including the captain Lakmali. So still -7. They scored 5, was dismissed once. No change in the score from the third over. So the last over for the first Skinners. Dinesh Jayasinghe getting ready to bowl.
4 dismissals already. Mendes to bowl the last over of this first game.
For a moment I thought it was Dinesh, but she was back stumper.
And
that dismissal, for the presence of mind, throw coming in very quickly.
And a very good collection from the field in the front court. Directly it would have been the 6th one. 5 dismissals already. A brilliant start for Al Alliance. Not so good for Chora. They promised a lot in the tournament, Chora, but just falling apart in this encounter against Al Alliance. And that's
very good collection. Paskamana was there. Front of the court. Dismissal number 6.
The Al Alliance field is looking way too good for Chora at the moment. No mistakes, no errors, and that's a 6th dismissal. 3 deliveries to go in the last over of the skin.
I realized very late that it's a better option to step out and meet the ball. They'll be thoroughly disappointed with this minus score. Coach for Al Alliance is Jalita Pereira. Manori Kodituaku is in charge of the team, in fact both teams.
One delivery to go. Oh, player miss. Almost a 7 dismissal to end the skin. So a good first skin. Good start for Al Alliance. Sure, they have a lot to do in the remaining 3 skins. -14. 6 dismissals in the first one.
Yeah, Paskamana and Nilu Mendis, Dandila Paskamana and Nilu Mendis picking up a couple of wickets each in their respective overs. The second pair in.
This is the current points table of the women's category. Alliance comfortably on top, 35 points. Shora in the second place at the moment, 15 points. Trinco Eagles 12 points. Utama 1 point after 4 games. So Trinco Eagles, they have an opportunity to make it an all Sri Lankan final. So let's see.
So the skipper Navina Shanmugam is taking strike. First ball, full toss. The most effective, efficient player by far for the IICA Chora ladies.
Navina and Veena, the second scheme. Veena Nazir and Navina Shanmugam, the skipper.
The problem with Navina is that her partner is so weak. She can't be performing at a optimum level wide. This second pair need to play very well, not only to get out of the red score, but also to inspire the rest of the batting for their team. So in that context, they've got to make runs, not be dismissed.
Well played. Decides to defend that Navina. Trinco Eagles 36 on the board, 32 from the first skin, so they have managed to recover from the early dismissals.
Straight past Paskamana, who was front of the court on the offside.
So a good start for the second skin, 9 runs on the board.
Gayatri Lienege and Imalchi Asara, the two players who have been left out from the side that played last. 9 runs off the over from the skipper. So all of you who joined us on ThePapare, very good day to you, wherever you are. Enjoy another absorbing day of hot action. Indo cricket at its best in Sri Lanka. The first ball from Danuji Fernando brings instant success.
Well, the first over was good for Shora, but straight away in the second over, Alliance, they strike back.
That's the captain. That's a big wicket. Well flighted. She wanted to just defend. On another day, she would have come out and taken it on the full. Lot of catch up to do.
Navina Shanmugam, as I mentioned, the best player of Shora by a long distance. 46 runs, 13 dismissals as well. Almost another one.
Third ball. Watch the players in the front court Mihidi and Anushka.
Good running from the duo. Now, Dylan Mahundra bowled that early over, considered 9 runs out of that, but he's actually the highest wicket taker of the women's category, 15 wickets.
Dilani. That was a better over from Danuji Fernando. 1 for -1. 7 dismissals already. So the 7th over coming up.
A lot better result in this second skin compared to the first one. 6 dismissals alone in that first skin. That completely derails all the momentum from the word go for a team when you lose 6 dismissals in the first skin itself.
Experienced campaigner Dinesh Jayasinghe. Slowly getting into her groove, the Chora skipper Navina Shanmugam, playing with a little bit more fluency. Gone. Good collection by Dandila. And Nazar was found short of a crease. I mentioned the front court players play a pivotal role. So Dinesh Jayasinghe keeping things tight and under control. So is Anushka Perera. This is the better player. The back stumper had moved out to make the fielding. So the wicket was unguarded. This should be a tight over. Fumble. Mihidi unable to grab first attempt.
10 runs. Still on dismissal. 2 dismissals in this game.
Good cricket.
Navina, 8 runs she has scored. Oh, play enemies from Veena Nazir. Trinco Eagles 63 in court number 2 in the last over of the second skin. And that's going to be the third dismissal.
Brilliant delivery, very good drift. The moment Veena came out, she was in danger zone. Manodara, no problem with this.
Good bowling this from Anushka Behra.
They struggled. That last ball dismissal hurt them big time. 3 dismissals in all in that second skin. So altogether 8.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires,
Must be nice.
laugh with the family, and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Nilu Mendis bowls the first over for the third pair.
Dinesh. It's actually Dinesha Jayasinha. Dinesha.
Is it?
Yeah, Dinesha.
Correction, Dinesha. Mendis is third liner on the offside. My apologies. Creates a third ball situation. They took a chance with Anushka Pereira. Oh, chance of run out.
So straight away, a dismissal to begin the third skin.
It was Deepika Bhaskar. She's there with Jayakantika Rajendran at the non-strikers end. Early dismissal in the very first over puts the third pair immediately under pressure.
So 10 dismissals already, still in the ninth over.
Two for -5. Dinesha Jayasinha has completed her spell. Yeah, Rajendran needs to support Deepika, whom I think is capable of making a few bold strikes. Just like that.
And that's a dismissal. Dinesh Jayasinha with a brilliant collection as the back stumper and a direct hit.
Nothing is working for them.
Second dismissal.
So that's dismissal number 10.
11 actually, 11. 2 dismissals in this skin already.
So the skipper bowling her second over. Neatly played by Deepika. Intelligent. It's a way to get about.
That's Panamis. Won't be called as a delivery down the leg side. Then Mandra adding one more wicket to the tally.
Anushka missed a straightforward opportunity. That completes over number 10. Minus 10 for Chora.
Would have been really close if it's a direct hit. So not the best of starts, and in court number 2, Trinco Eagles with a very good start. 74 in the third skin now, 32 and 38 in the first 2 skins. But for sure, minus 8. As I say, good afternoon to Gavani Pera.
Good afternoon, Lakshasi. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, the second last day of this competition, and we got some very good games lined up. Knockouts, playoffs. Well, there'll be another run out. Both batters straddled on one side. A lot of people expected Chora to be competitive. Obviously, Al Alliance winning every game, riding high, went in as favourites. But there was a significant improvement from this team from India. Chora. That's nicely played. Very good strike. Mehdi, who's fielding at third line, that went through her before she knew it. 5 runs was the result. As far as the figures are concerned, you can pretty much make a case for all the bowlers from Ella. Oh, another indecision. Yeah. Tanuji, 2 for 1. That'll be called wide or leg side. We are into the last over for Jayakarthi and Deepika.
3 dismissals in this skin so far. 12 altogether for Chora in this innings.
Anushka is going to bowl the last over for this batting pair. Good delivery and very well played. Just tucked into that corner.
Oh, would have been very close if Adlan Manandra managed to get it in the first attempt. Play and a miss for the batter. Now Jayakarthika, 14 runs for her. doing a good job, but Deepika not getting that support from her, unfortunately. Nah, that's a wide delivery. She'll have to re-bowl that, Anushka. Another Panamese.
Oh, that's
Another wide.
pretty surprising. That was inside the line, wasn't it? Maybe umpire Cedric is feeling sorry for that scoreboard.
Wow,
This time a
once
bit
again.
closer. Appeal for a stumping. That's great work. The batter hardly moved. She may have lifted her back leg. Well, I think she wanted to go review that decision. Unfortunately, they have wasted all their reviews, 2 of them. Oh, that's very unlucky. But take nothing away from the wicket keeper's effort. Delete.
Four dismissals at the moment in the last over. 1 delivery to go for the third skin. Directed, but safely inside.
Yeah, Nilu Mendes feeling in that position. A slight fumble. Accurate throw. So Anushka finishes her 2 overs, 2 for 5 runs. Jakarthi and Deepika added 6 runs.
Match day 4 has reached new levels of excitement here today at U-Pro Colombo. Ella Lions started off by breaking their own record. Yesterday they scored 171 runs, the highest target in Club World Series. Today, 197. We also observed Anzac here today at the centre, which is a National Day commemoration of Australia and New Zealand, where we observed a moment of silence to pay our respects to the victims of war and the military forces' efforts. It's been a fight for skins here at U-Pro Colombo because every team has come prepared to do the math and figure out how they can qualify for the semi-finals, whether it was Lords versus Jaffna or Falcons versus Otama. Our semi-final fixtures are in Tier 1, the first.
Time for the fourth skin now.
Nandini and Ovia. I see a Chora. Depends hell of a lot from these 2 batters. So Nandini gets that ball towards that offside. 2 runs. Lakmali bowling her second over. None for 5 so far. Leg side. We've had some intriguing matches so far. We are into the last day. So the round robin is pretty much concluded. Laksisi, like I said, the semi-finals and the playoffs today, and tomorrow the 4 finals. So whoever's going to be there tomorrow will be decided today, during the course of the today. Another forward defense from Ovia. Third ball situation.
Yes, Germany, the Tier 1 semis, Hawks Tigers versus Barbarians, and then SFS Hawkeyes versus Colombo Lions, and the Tier 2 semi-final encounters will be AGS Telecherry versus Wolves, and Ostasia versus Kalin Gators, And the Tier 3 semi-finals, Lords Indo versus Elite Warriors, and 4 Falcons versus ISCA Chora.
It's a great result for Chora. Chora is actually the women's team. The Chora meant to be there for a knockout. It will be a great experience for them.
And also we have the plate final, the Tier 1 plate final coming up today. Jamia versus Candy Blasters.
Oh, missed out on that one. Went down on one knee, Ovia. She was looking to get towards the back net. This time she gets some bat on it. Wow, a great piece of fielding. Not out is the call. I'm pretty sure Dilly, the wicket keeper, will feel that she's got this in the bag. They've gone upstairs.
So had to change the decision out.
He didn't make the decision. He'll have to say the decision is reversed and out. That'll be called wide.
So first dismissal of this last skin, that was Nandini and Novia batting. Dundila Askam, 4 dismissals in this inning so far. Needed a direct hit.
That would have been disaster. 2 wickets in space of 3 balls. Final ball of the 14th. 4 for -12. Good figures.
Very good figures for Dundila Askam, and in
Both batters. Well.
That's indecision at the highest level, Gamini. So many calls the two made. I think they changed their minds like 3-4 times.
Yeah, had they gone on straight away with the shot, they would have probably had a chance of making it. Good throw from Nilu Mendes.
Exactly.
Not very easy to flick it backwards towards the back stump.
Meanwhile, Trinco Eagles 122 runs on the board, 49 from the third skin. Struck powerfully down the court this time.
Finally, one off the middle of the bat.
Back to the plus side.
Oh, that's been hit powerfully as well. 4 runs.
So an expensive over this one. 9
She's
runs.
been on the shorter side, so the batters are getting on the back foot.
9 runs of this
They have
over so
enough
far.
time to get into a position to play that shot. Flat bat. There is one more, but this time it was a bit more closer to the stumps. Choose that off stump.
Another odd delivery.
Nicely played. Just pitched up. Dipping on her. But very nice hands. Nandini picks up 3. Ovia was off. Nandini stood her ground.
So a good over that for Chora. 13 runs off it.
Yeah, the final over, Laksisi. Can they pick up a few here and make that scoreboard a bit more respectable? But having said that, I think Nilu Mendis is going to bowl the final over.
Nah, won't be easy to get
Yes,
away.
he's got a bit of speed. 2 for -7 off for first over. I think, like the previous over, they will not have time to get on the back foot and wait for the ball. They'll have to be a lot quicker with their hands against Nilu. There you are. Nice shot. Direct hit. Would have been out. Bendis fielding off her own bowling. But a nice shot though. Half volley. Great delivery. Again, full and straight from Mendis. Third ball situation. What can Nandini do? Ovia was well aware of the situation. As the ball was delivered, she was off. That was good thinking.
2 dismissals in this skin. The best skin so far for Shora by long distance. So 1 delivery to go.
All 5 balls from Nilu Mendis have been on the spot in this over. Ovia is dancing down, but gets an inside edge. 2 runs the result. Mendis was not very happy. That was terrific over. All 6 balls were pretty much in line with the stumps. So Chora batting first, -14, 7, 6, and the final skin put up 18 runs. And the final total 17. Mendis finished her 2 overs, 2 for -1. The Lions will need 18 runs. So 17 is the total made by Chora. So 18 required to overcome this match or to win this match. So mostly bowling and fielding highlights at the start.
Early dismissals put all batters under a lot of pressure. Good leadership, good intensity. Dilani made sure that the bowlers were everywhere. Mendes.
That was great piece of work by Dilly.
Yeah, the good thing here is that the senior players who are all very experienced played at the top of their game. The opposition was always put under pressure.
All those highlights were from the first pair, and
This is the second pair. That was the skipper. First over, she was dismissed. Immediately, the ladies were under pressure. Trinco Eagles have made a tremendous impact with 128 on the board. But Uttama ladies are still managing some dismisses, like this one for the L Alliance. Into that last skin, there was a little bit of a plus factor for the Indian ladies.
so 18 to win.
Match day 4 has reached new levels of excitement here today at U-Pro Colombo. Ella Lions started off by breaking their own record. Yesterday they scored 171 runs, the highest target in Club World Series. Today, 197. We also observed Anzac here today at the centre, which is a National Day commemoration of Australia and New Zealand, where we observed a moment of silence to pay our respects to the victims of war and the military forces' efforts. It's been a fight for skins here at U-Pro Colombo because every team has come prepared to do the math and figure out how they can qualify for the semi-finals, whether it was Lords versus Jaffna or Falcons versus Uttama. Our semi-final pictures are in tier 1.
This could be a confident start. Ovia Chandrasekaran with the first over for Chora. Danuji Fernando, this is facing up, having opened with Dinesh Jayasinghe.
Very similar to Nilu Mendes, Ovia. She's got a bit of arm speed. She can find the direction. Just like that. That's a good delivery.
Krishnamurthy is keeping at the moment.
Well, that was a better result for Chora. That would have been called wide or leg side. But got some bat on it. So just one run.
Skipper is the back stumper, Navina.
Wow. All went wrong, that one.
I'll be surprised if any of these players are going to be dismissed because the bowling is a factor.
Yeah, not the over you want to start your defense. 9 coming off. 3 wides and leg side.
So the skipper getting ready to bowl the second over. They will probably bowl with the best overs.
Great footwork. Using her back leg to to go deep on the crease. But on top of the bounce, down and up on the on. Navina.
She's also feeling the pressure, I would believe.
That's much better. Well flighted around that leg stump. Bringing the batter forward. But the follow-up delivery, what's it going to be? This is important.
Not with much pace, so the batters have ample time to position themselves for the shot. They're just using the side nets. They've not made a big impression with a big booming drive. The bowling has not made it easy for them to do something like that. You seldom see Asela Patrana with the specs on.
Much better delivery to finish her over. Navina, none for 7. Already 16 on the board. Gators, they look relaxed and they'll be up next against Austrasia. The surprise package in this Pearl Club series. Tier 2 or Tier B.
They had a good game last night. They've improved tremendously.
Don't forget that Austrasia, they're the ones who got nothing to lose. Another down and up, but it wasn't off the back side net, it's off the back the keeper's net. So just the one. Yeah, Gators will be taking this one very seriously. I mean, obviously when you're in a knockout stage, you can't afford to make mistakes, and there's not going to be a second chance. And
they lost the last game they played.
yeah, like I said, it's a knockout, so no way of coming back. So far, Chora has not been able to get a single wicket. So
That's exactly what I said, Gamini, that I wouldn't believe that the bowling would create a dismissal. This has been another.
but these two are doing well. They've got a good understanding between them. Just that last delivery, it was a very good one. She kept that ball out. Anything that's short, they're very quick to pounce on. Get a bit of height on the shot.
Just for the record, if all 4 pairs go without a dismissal, that's the best you can do.
It's very rare in Indo cricket.
That's why I'm trying to say that the bowling may not create that opportunity, unless of course the batters make a mistake.
So end of the third, 22. Yeah, unlike the round robin games, you play for
The win.
yeah, you play in round robin games. You try and get as maximum points as you can. You try and get the skin point. But now you are there, so the ladder position will not matter from here on in. It's the big W that you're looking for. It doesn't matter if you lose all 3 skins, but even if with 1 skin, you can't lose all 4 skins and win a match. But you can lose 3 skins and win a match. I've seen that happen before. Oh, it happened in this competition. Lords Indo won 3 skins against Gators.
Lost it in that
Last one.
They were thoroughly demoralized with what exactly happened. This is Aishwarya. Shivakumar.
Yeah, this is exactly why there haven't been any dismissals, because these two batters are getting good height on their shots. So fielders are not having a chance at all. Aish. Once again, good feet, gets close to the ball. Nice high hands coming down on
Manori inspiring both ladies teams.
good delivery. Now that's what we like to see. Can she land it again? There and thereabouts. Can they get a third ball situation? Yep, that's a good delivery, but well played. So wisely turned her back. Dinesh, a non-striker. So the final, well, that's the final ball of the pair, so it wouldn't have mattered, would it? Third ball will not carry it for the next pair, so it has to be the same pair. 4 overs done. 30 on the board.
Second pair would want to build on what has been already achieved. Skipper Dilani Manodara is first up to take strike. Jayakantika Rajendran getting ready to bowl. Lakmali Rajapaksa is the non-striker.
Starts with a very confident down and up on the off. To fail to get a wicket in that first pair. Oh, that's very unlucky. Line call, that one.
Uttama ladies feeling the pinch. Rinko Eagles have effected few dismissals. The first pair is still on 0. Picked up by Deepika. Full toss. I'm sure Lakmali would be pretty annoyed. She couldn't get that one away. Just work your skills to the best of your ability. That way you have a good outing. 10 of the over. Coach, bit concerned. So getting ready to bowl over number 6. The second over for the second pair. Ishwarya Krishnamurthy.
Dilani, or Dilly they call her. She's very quick. Dilly, Gayatri and Nilu Mendis, they've been part of this Sri Lankan women's indoor cricket circuit for a very long time.
They left out the other senior player, Gayatri Yenige, for this game. That's understood. They brought in very versatile Anushka Pereira.
Again, not off the middle of the bat, but still, like I mentioned, Dilani is very quick. She takes a good start, ready to run. So far it has been flawless from this pair.
Any day, Manodara will be doing that without any fuss.
That's a good delivery.
Got inside the line and very well worked off. So the confidence of not having something extra special. Two overs, 21 runs. They got 11 off that. Both batters on double figures. The Chora ladies trying to figure out a way to bring about the first dismissal. Nandini Manoharan, the first over. They're making too many mistakes. Indian ladies would want to tighten up their game. Two wides.
Yeah, I think it's quite safe to say that they've got this one in the bag, although we are still in the 7th over. It's been some wayward bowling. They've been brilliant in patches, Chora. But in this game, Harita, as you would know, to be very consistent. That's brilliant.
Surprised even the ball, I will believe. That was...
I think that would have troubled even some of the best. Nice shape. Seam up.
The flight, the movement, the length.
Yeah, straight away there was like 3-4 meters difference in length. So that's why, like I mentioned just a moment ago, you need to find some consistency in what you do, whether it's bowling or batting or fielding. That length was better, appreciated by that gent behind the net.
I think that is either Ajit Kumar.
Yeah, I think he's one of those players from the men's
Chora,
team,
yeah.
Choza. So final over, already 29 on the board.
Okay. Deepika Bhaskar. The last over for the second pair. With the halfway stage of their reply at the end of this.
Great line. Deepika. Can she find a wicket from somewhere? Well bowled. Well bowled. Well fielded too. Needed a better throw or slap.
Aishwarya. She'll be disappointed she couldn't make a safe collection, clean collection. The dismissal you were talking about, Gamini, would have been affected in that case, in all probability.
Now the two fielders, out of the three in the front court, two fielders. Now have a look at them. They are pretty straight, aren't they? So you need to bowl straight then, or push it up. You can't give short length. That's better.
We've seen in consecutive overs 2 very good deliveries.
The problem they have been facing is the next delivery, the follow-up delivery, to put enough pressure. Out. Lost her balance. The batter. Finally. There's some daylight.
At least the ball was reasonably well delivered. We're talking about the follow-up ball, Gamin. So I was hoping that they would go without a dismissal, that the bowling would not be probably capable of picking up a wicket. That I was wrong.
You get one, you get two, they say. Can they find another? Again, a good delivery. Very good over. I think probably the best over of this innings thus far. 3 or 4 very good deliveries. Consistently landing. So this pair, they were on 30, but with 5 balls to go, and suddenly lost a wicket. So finish up on 27. Dilani 12. Lakmali 15. Good over from Deepika. The best. 1 for -2. Score 57.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
So the third player comprises of Anushka Pereira and Dandila Paskamana. Anushka Pereira will take strike first. 1 dismissal so far against, I think, 16 for the Indian team.
16 Harida. 16 dismissals in the Chora innings.
This time I'm seeing Dandila Paskamana bat. She bowled well too, fielded well. Jayakantika Rajendran is bowling her second over.
Direct hit.
Aishwarya was waiting for such an opportunity for a long time. That was a third ball situation, so they had to cross. Not the best option.
Lucky escape there for Al Alliance. On the leg side, 2 runs, 62 the total for Al Alliance now.
The problem that they can't sustain the pressure.
Update from court number 2. 132 Trinco Eagles scored, and Uttama on 7 in their second skin at the moment.
These two will run well. That's the idea. The instructions, it seems, is to play the basic style, play the side nets, not do anything fancy going back. Not excessive pressure, not with the total, not with the skins. Not that the skins matter anyway.
That's a dismissal. The second of the innings, first of this third skin.
Number 2, Anushka Pereira, second batter dismissed. Aishwarya, the first attempt was a miss. This one, good. She's happy. She's been good on the front court. Her early attempt was also directed at the wicket. Ovia Chandrasekaran.
That's on the leg side. We are 1 for 4 in a spell. Would love to get another dismissal here, Ovia. Well bowled. Deceiving the batter.
See, her figures reveal that she had bowled the first over also very well. 1 for 6.
Another play and a miss, and
lost balance.
Lost balance and brilliant timing by the skipper as well to remove the bails there. So 2 dismissals in the skin.
Anushka Pereira is an experienced player. Now 2 dismissals in that fashion. 3-all. Red score for the third pair. That'll dent their pride, I'll tell you that much. Good to see that the Chora ladies are making the Sri Lankans work hard in this third skin.
Two overs to go, just 3 runs on the board for Anushka and Lundila.
Veena Nazar with the second over. 2 for 5 for Ovia Chandrasekaran. Excellent couple of overs.
Four deliveries to go. Veena Nazir. Can she bring out another dismissal here? If she does, they'll get some more confidence to even defend this skin. 2 more runs.
It doesn't look like being a stroke player. Dandila Pasgammana. Third ball coming up.
Ashora needs to make use of this opportunity. Another dismissal here will keep them in the quest to get the skin point, but lucky, very lucky there. Dundila Pasgammana finds the outside edge, and
the only way she wants to get out of a third ball situation is just play to the front court and then run. That's a dangerous option. It's predictable.
So last over coming up, 9 runs on the board for the skin. A dismissal very early in the over will put Chora once again back in contention for the skin point.
Rosemary and Vicky batting for Uttama. Third pair.
Play and miss, another play and miss.
Ovia very alert, waiting to find out if the batter leaves the crease. First time we saw her play at the back of the court, or at least get out of the crease and play a aggressive shot. Pasgammana.
Needed to throw to the non-striker's end. So
bit hesitant. Chora realized there is a chance of getting another dismissal. Ishwarya Krishnamurthy flighting.
And that's gone. Once again, as I mentioned, they needed a wicket to bring them back in contention. And they got it.
See, Anushka, this pair, they seem weak. Anushka was not aiming for the side net, played right back down. You're always in danger. There's the bowler as well as the back stumper in that area. You've got to be super quick to beat that. She played it hard, the ball traveled quickly down the pitch. Always a chance of a run out. That's exactly what happened.
4 dismissals in this innings, and 3 of them coming in this third skin. Important delivery coming up, and not the best of deliveries from Ishwarya. Needed something better. Poor delivery. Now they have overtaken the total once again. They have not asked for the extra delivery as well. So last delivery coming up. Defense hit, and
tell you, this pair will be relieved that the 4 overs have been completed. Just 7 runs. You said 3 dismissals?
Yeah, 3 dismissals. 3 out of the 4 dismissals in this innings coming in third skin. Anushka and Dundila, as Harita mentioned, they'll be pleased before overs came to an end, and they'll be pleased that they got the wide delivery in the previous the penultimate delivery of the skin. So 19 to get in this last skin. Mendis, as always, coming into bat in the pressure skin.
She's there with Mihdi Sanudi. You can be rest assured that Nilu Mendis will be looking for some aggressive stroke play. Nandini Manoharan bowled the first of 8. First in to the left-handed Mendis. First ball.
And under pressure straight away, this pair. They need 19. Now it's 24.
Top edge. I'll tell you, the collection is very well thought out. Good work. Aishwarya once again. She's contributed to 3 dismissals so far. Mihdi Sanudi. Until they get where was she going to bowl at? Not at Nilu Mendis, certainly.
Three runs, got the early wicket.
As far as the batter concerned, Mihdi, she realized that the ball was pitched away from where it is supposed to land. Still chasing it. Well ball.
Dot delivery.
They opt to stay on the back foot. You can see that they are now immediately under pressure because the bowling is not as friendly as it was. It's a little bit quicker now. Oh, well ball.
So Harita, after this coming up next, the Tier 2 semi-finals. Wolves versus Tellicherry. Austrasia versus Kalin Gators. 2 interesting clashes coming your way in the Tier 2 semi-finals. So make sure to not go anywhere. And stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare TV, the World Indoor Cricket Federation YouTube and Facebook pages, and also Sri Lanka Indoor Cricket Facebook and YouTube pages as well.
Sri Lanka Indoor Cricket, Ceylon Indoor Cricket.
The name of the page is Sri Lanka Indoor Cricket.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Thank you. Uttama ladies are closing in on 50. Still the third pair, so there is some consolation for them. Gaining in confidence, playing with the fluency that she is known to play, Mihdi. How much of an influence Nilu Mendis could be on her? Very busy body, batting, bowling or fielding. Nilu. On court, off court, very active.
And the chief motivator, we can say, of the team, Nilu Mendes, in the senior national women's side, and the Sri Lanka side as well. Played very well, Nilu Mendes.
Although on the scorecard it says Navina is bowling, she's not the one who is bowling actually. Is it? Yeah, she is now.
Yeah,
she is now. Should be disappointed that she couldn't pick up a wicket. None for 18, the Chora skipper. So half the overs gone for this last pair. They are still short of making that skin score of 18 by the opponents. Well ahead as far as the score is, the total is concerned. Can safely assume that they have wrapped up the match all right. Aishwarya with the second over. Penultimate over of the inning and the match. Her batting partner Ishwarya Krishnamurthy is keeping.
So important 2 overs coming up. A dismissal is what Chora needs at the moment. Very well played, Nilu Mendes. Playing the down and up towards the onside quite easily.
Once they are safely in front, probably in the next over, the last over, you would probably see Mendes try to play a bold stroke down the pitch.
Bowled him exactly what they needed. Mehdi playing that cross bat stroke and missing it completely. And Aishwarya, it's timber.
The footwork, well flighted delivery, in line with the stumps. There was a little bit of turn. Played across the line. Bowled. 6 dismissals. That's a plus for Chora.
And 5 of them coming in the second half of the innings. Just 1 in the first 8 overs.
Nidhi will be disappointed the way she was dismissed. Previous delivery. So they had to go to the last over and see if they can still not be dismissed. Aishwarya reasonably good with the 1 for 12 or for 2 overs. Deepika is a steady over. Deepika Bhaskar. But since Nilu Mendes is there for the Al Alliance, they'll feel a little bit more easier.
Nidhi, I think she's getting unwanted pressure on herself here.
Yeah, the self-inflicted pressure. She's not using her feet.
4 deliveries to go. Chora. They need a dismissal. Is it away? Direct hit would have been really close. Aishwarya. 2 runs, that will ease the pressure a bit. 3 deliveries to go. Alliance on the way to a clean sweep.
Most of the time she was on the ground when she attempted the throw. Sometimes she's off balance and because of that off target.
One more run. 2
So
deliveries.
In front, if they survive this next delivery, they'll consider themselves safe. But they'll have to cross. So the idea is to block the next delivery too, which is the last ball of the match. For the record, they would have won all skins in the case they are not dismissed and won the match too. Yes, she's happy.
So 6 dismissals in total, and they just get over the line in the last 2 skins. 5 of the dismissals coming in the last 2 skins. And Chora 17, Al Alliance 85. A 68-run victory for the local team Al Alliance, and Trinco Eagles on the other side also getting close to a very comfortable win.
Al Alliance are unbeaten.
Easily through to the final in the women's category, but which team they'll face, we'll have to wait a little bit to find that, find the answer to that question.
First few overs, they survived a few good deliveries, but then after the 10th over, things started to happen a lot more frequently for them. As far as the dismissals were concerned, Chora hit back with 1, 2 and 3 very quickly.
The final skin, that was really close.
Yeah, they had to struggle to get in front.
So that's the points table. 35 points for Alliance. They have won all the skins. A brilliant performance from them. Shora 15 points, 2nd place. Trinco Eagles 12 points, 3rd place, and ICA Utama 1 point. So we will go to a commercial break now, and after the break, that will be the encounter, the Tier 2 semi-finals coming away after the break.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now. where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Dune that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get it.
Welcome back to the second game for the day. Telecherry cricketers from the UAE against the Wolves of Wall Street, the South African contingent. This could be a good matchup. Jafar, Zanil, Hamza, Moidu, the skipper, Kasim, Khalid, Amit, Shiraz Ismail and Naufal for the Telecherry cricketers. Joubert, Lang, Rasmus, Almeida, Green, Lou, Pistorius, Nitling, Banzi and Vessels for the South African outfit. Should be a good game.
Telecherry 31 points and Wolves 26 points. They qualified to play this game. And Elite Warriors will be up against Lord Jindo. So that makes for. So we are just about to get underway.
Wolves are batting first. Pistorius will take strike initially. He's there with Nitling. Regard Christian Nitling. So Nitling, thank you Gamini. Ismail is keeping. Skipper Rishlin Moidu with the first over. You can be rest assured that Telecherry will be very vocal.
Yeah, you need to be when you play a knockout. But the Wolves will be looking to shut them as soon as possible, get them quiet. That can happen only through some very good batting, and Chris gets one down and up on the offside. Along with that leg side, 4 on the board. Good shot from Reggie. Yeah, if you go through over or 2 like this, suddenly your opposition will be a lot more quieter. So this is part of this game, Haritha. Nicely played. Firmly driven. So 1 ball to go. Scored off 4 out of the 5. This one straight. wisely decided. So 8 is a decent over.
Thank you.
Let's go Wolves.
Thank you for all the excitement. Thank you for joining us wherever you are. Yeah, engage with us. The Papare. We are happy. Our production crew have done well.
Yeah, this is what you play for end of the day, to get to the knockouts. That's your first step. And go on from there to that last day.
Second over with Amit. A minimum of 80 runs, I would think, for Wolves. That's what they would be aiming for.
I think they'll take it as it comes. First hurdle is to get a good start. Didn't have the height, but the placement was there. 2 fielders on the offside, so there's a bit of room on the onside. Plenty of support from outside to Wolves.
Yeah, Lauren, thanks.
Well fielded up at the front court, offside. So decent over for Tellicherry, just 3 off, 3 balls.
Adjoining court, Colin Gators are batting against Australia, the Australian side against the local team. An exciting local team from Australia.
Now, very often we've seen in this tournament Tellicherry batting first and posting big scores. So they'll be chasing this one. Oh, nice, very nice. Reggie just transferred his weight onto the back foot. Decelerating hands downwards. Another couple. So far, it has been all Wolves. Final ball of the second over. It's imperative to get a good grip on the game early.
They would have done that time and time again, Wolves.
Yeah, because the batters are dominating. There's a bit of pressure applied on the bowlers. Leg side to finish his over. Amit, none for 9. So 8 and 9 respectively in the first 2 overs. Decent, 17 on the board.
I said 80, so an average of 20 per each twin. They can easily get in front of all that. Yeah, the second U-Pro Club World Series 2024 here at Talawatugoda, the Indo Cricket Centre in the country, Sri Lanka. Who's this? Somebody related to our batter, Reggie? Netling. Thank you, Tan. Inside edge, good delivery. It's the third over. The company of Naufal. Again another good one, this time on leg stump. Third ball. Great third over to start with.
Khalid moves to the third line. Chasova moves to back stumper. Get some bat on it. Good result. As you can see, plenty of support from those Wolves teammates at your right hand side.
Probably still morning there in South Africa. So good morning to all of you.
Called in.
Left hand, right hand combination.
That is a good over from Naufal. Plenty of dot balls. Another great over. In swinger. right at that leg stump. Not a lot of room to free their arms. Third ball. Nice shot. Great shot.
The second, third ball for the third over.
Those are good hands. Down and up towards that third line. But Chris collect another 3. 22. So one more over, just like that. They'll be close to 30, and that's exactly what the doctor would have ordered at the start of the game when they decided to bat first after winning the toss. So Khalid, can he find something? Good delivery.
Khalid Hussain, this is.
Powerfully hit. But Reggie took a great start. You know, he's 6 foot around that mark in here, so he just needs 4 steps to get to that end. Big difference made because of the start he got. 24, 4 balls to go. They love 6 more runs to get to that 30 mark. Khalid over the wicket, got 2 on the offside, front court. Wide, well, not a good result. He'll have to re-bowl that, plus 2 runs being added to the total.
Sivya is batting. The fancy playing that.
Oh, that is poor. That was hanging in the air for a very long time. Just couldn't time his jump. Rishlin fielding in that position. A lot of power from Reggie, but he'll take that result too. Well, at the moment, Khalid is struggling to control his line against his left-hand, right-hand combination from the Wolves. This is what pressure does, Haritha.
Exactly.
Batters have dominated. Once again, he wanted to change his angle.
So 4 extra deliveries in this 4th over?
As you can see, a couple of his teammates trying to cheer him up, trying to get his mind back on the job.
This is skipper.
Still the same result. The wheels are falling off. Already we are in the first skin. Pressure is getting to some of these telecherry bowlers and fielders.
No, they don't know what to shout either.
Change his direction once again, coming over the wicket this time. Full toss, well dispatched. There haven't been a lot of miss-hits from these 2 batters from Wolves, Chris and Reggie.
They played the basic game very effectively, with a lot of help from Khalid in this over in particular.
Yeah, he can afford to do that. That was a good delivery for a change from Khalid. On leg stump, pitch start. So final delivery, if it goes up, they'll take runs. Otherwise, they'll be quite happy to protect the runs they've scored already. Well, short delivery, nicely played. Reggie went on 13. And Chris, victorious, 25. After 4 overs, Haritha, they are well in control. 38.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
It's now the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
So the second pair in for the Wolves. Khalil Qasim with the fifth over.
I'll tell you what, Bansi is a fraction late to start. Very lucky. Daniel getting behind that. A bit of height on it, off the back net. But Sipaleli and Bansi. Nice shot for him.
The left-hander is Mabanzi. Daniel Lang. Oh, better delivery, but equally well played. The positive, the rotating the strike.
Nice shot. Very nice. Everything right about that. Footwork, head position. Coming down on that ball with good hand speed. One of the difficult shots to play in indoor cricket. Down and up towards that mid-wicket area in outdoor cricket. That angle. Another short delivery. Daniel. He'll be very comfortable playing that length and height.
Colin Gators from Australia. 26 runs in that first pair against Australia of Sri Lanka.
Has he bowled him? Yes,
Bowled
he
him,
has.
yeah.
Yeah, just made that mistake of breaking his wrist just a tad early. It's a full-length delivery from Khalil. Yeah, and just swung away a touch too. Will this be the moment for Tellicherry to make some inroads and find some more dismissals and climb back into this game?
Maximum for Colin Gators on the adjoining court. 7.
That was the over that they were waiting for, Tellicherry. Someone to put their hand up. Ismail.
He was the keeper.
Daniel would have been very disappointed that Bansi got run out then. Short and wide, didn't have the power on his shot. Ismail bowling right arm around the wicket. Left-handed Bansi. So the last few deliveries have been pretty good from Tellicherry. That's good batting. Anyone who's watching, why I said good batting, because he weighed his shot, allowed him to get to the other end. Had he punched it with some speed, he wouldn't have had enough time. But that's another skill that you need in this game.
You must understand where the fielders are placed.
It was off the side net. And it was quickly coming down.
Misjudged to an extent, I thought.
Yeah, Nifal got too close to it. 4 runs was the result. So straight away that dismissal, where they lost 5 runs, they've recovered 4 out of it. Another full toss, easy pickings. Easy as you like.
He's not hurried, Bansi.
Oh, great shot. Got a hand to it, but could not prevent that ball from hitting the 3rd net on the leg side. 3 is the result. After a good start from Ismail, the last 4 deliveries have been poor. So they cashed in, Daniel and Spalelli.
Luke's, thanks.
So suddenly, they've climbed up to 15, Haritha. 12 balls to go.
See what's on the other side. 53.
Yeah, they're up against it, aren't they? The Australia, the surprise package, like I mentioned before. You've got to take into consideration the Kiwi side, the Aussie side. They're, they've been there and done it in these knockouts, and it's like a habit for them.
No fast progress.
It's like a habit for them playing in the knockouts, and so you got to bring your A game to overrun the best, really. So in this court, Wolves are playing. They brought their A game into this. Magnificent batting so far. Another brilliant shot down and up on the off. He bowled a very good over. Previous one. None for 6 when he started his second. Now suddenly he is erring in line. It's all to do with the way the batters are playing at the moment. Nice. Very nice. If you're watching from home, how to play that down and up on the onside, have a look at that. That's out of the top draw.
He's the one who dismissed Mbanze in the previous over.
Straight to the fielder. No run. 2 deliveries to go. Shot. See, this is the awareness. It's a quick game, and you don't have a lot of time. And Daniel had to put in the dive. Shot. Just magnificent. It's a treat to watch. They're putting up a clinic, Wolves. 24, 3 overs, total 64 already. As you can see, the body language of the Telecherry. They started with a lot of chat, lot of noise, jumping up and down, moving around. Suddenly, because of some brilliant stroke play, they are just idling and they are going through the motions. Their steps are a lot shorter now. Can they find some magic? Jazoa.
Jaffa.
Direct hit would have been very interesting.
Just 1 dismissal so far. Get a lot of engagements from South Africa. We are extremely happy.
Delayed his shot nicely. See, sometimes, particularly at the start of the this innings, you saw this UAE team, Telecherry, they were converging on the batter, trying to block those angles. Now he has come up on the offside. This time he goes along the ground. That was an opportunity. Bansi was short of his crease, had that hit. Yeah, what I was going to say was that at the start of the innings, they were converging, their hands were up and trying to block all the angles. With Daniel, the shot that he played, he realized that they're not coming forward anymore, they're not showing any energy, delayed his shot nicely. Good delivery. See, you saw so you saw what Daniel did? He said helicopter shot. That's what I should have played. Yeah, outdoor you'd have, yes. Nice.
The second 30 in succession has given them a tremendous head start. Last ball for the second pair.
outside edge, all along the court. But Daniel was quick. That was good thinking from Daniel. Even the last delivery of the batting pair, he was looking for an opportunity to score some runs, which he did. So 38 first pair, 33 second pair, Daniel 21, Lilian Bansi 12, Jasoha first over 0 for 7. This is going to be some batting performance. 71.
$71 runs on the board for Wolves versus AJ's Telisheri in this Tier 2 semi-final. Meanwhile, the update from court number 2, Austrasia giving a very good fight to Austrasia giving a very good fight to the Australian side. Colleen Gators just 36 runs on the board for them, and the last over of the second skin.
Yeah, remember, two of these teams on either side of the court, this will be their last match, won't it? So do or die, roll the dice, you can call it whichever you like. Renato Almeida and Robert Green, two of the most experienced batters from Wolves. Khalil. Oh, that was a golden opportunity. Zanil, who's feeling on the offside. It's very important that you got to get your body positions right. Collect that ball off the net. Your upper body rotation plays a big part. Signal wide. So runs continue to flow. Wow.
And the best of deliveries there, Khalil.
It's a lot to do with the what the batters are doing, Laksisi. They haven't given an inch to their opposition, and you know, they're rattled.
Exactly, I mean, just one dismissal in this whole innings so far shows the class that the Wolves have shown in this Tier 2 semi-final, and the two losing teams, Gamini, they'll be playing the third and fourth place match for Tier 2, so they will have one more game tomorrow, the final day.
Finally, Khalil gets one on the spot, beaten for speed. 8 runs off 5 balls, that's a partnership. Nice. Very good delivery. That one swung in. Yeah, as Almeida indicates to his batting partner, it came in. He couldn't do much about it, but he squeezed it out. Gave himself to fight another day, a chance to fight another day. End of the 9th, we've got a 3rd ball situation. Khalid Hussain, he was also a bit erratic in that first over. None for 16. He has to be on the spot here. 3rd ball. Smartly played. Off the leg, just the 1 run.
Khalid Hussain, 17 runs he has conceded.
This is the first time I've seen a bowler from Wolves, Telisheri, I say corrected, changing the speed.
Great commentary. Thank you very much, Lorraine, for that comment.
Got some height, needed a direct hit. Wasn't convincing from Renato. He was intending to play that on the offside, down and up, but he caught the inside part of the bat. Slight chance for Amit to slap it towards the stump. You know, Green is what, 6'2", 6'3". He takes 3 steps to that other side.
Oh, finds the outside edge this time, and they're going for the single. Direct hit missed. Telisheri, nothing going their way at the moment, Gamini.
A lot to do with pressure. You know, they haven't had an inch, and suddenly they're struggling to hammer home their superiority in key moments. Green was very happy to get to the other end. Like I said, he's got a couple of yards on some of these players. He's very quick and takes 3 steps to the other side.
Probably laying book out from Gators, the only one taller than him in this tournament.
So first 4 balls have been pretty good for Khalid. Not been fortunate. Nicely adjusted.
But again, the pressure, what Gamini mentioned, the pressure playing a huge part in this encounter for Telisheri. They're looking desperately for dismissals, but dismissals are not coming. Just 1 dismissal in the whole innings so far. That's playing a huge part in the mentality of Telisheri. 83 runs on the board. Coming up next, it's ISCA Chora versus ICA Utama. Very well played this time.
Yeah, full toss. You still need the skill to put it away. You know, offside, yeah, it's a bread and butter shot. But when it's on the leg side, even a full toss, you need good hands and you need loose hands to have access towards that side. Greeny just had that. He moves to 10. Almeida 4, 14, 12 balls to go. They're on course to get another very good total for their team. And well, I'll tell you what, this is looking ominous for Telisheri. They need to get themselves back in order. You know, as we have seen, they're taking a couple more minutes just to regroup. Everyone being told, okay, they start from here. Whatever has happened, has happened. Let's take 2 and go from here. To do that, Sanil has got the ball. His first over. He's going to be bowling to Green.
That's down the leg side. 2 runs.
Gentle medium pace from Zanil. The length allowed Greeny to just go down and up on the on.
Wow.
See, these are the little micro moments that go unnoticed. That was a golden opportunity. Just played along the court, came back off the side net, either a clean slap towards the stumps or a clean pick up by the keeper to break the stumps. None of it happened. So 2 was the result. 20 on the board. No. These guys will play that kind of a ball every day of the week. Another great shot from Green.
Now Gamini, Telisheri, the only unbeaten side from the 10 teams in Tier 3. They won all the 5 games. They even managed to beat the Gators yesterday.
They're feeling the heat at the moment, I'll tell you. As you could see, Renato just trying to move that back leg to get outside the line of the delivery. Obviously, he's not very comfortable with the onside play like Green. But he's got 2 fielders on the onside in the front court. Sanil is aiming that area. Once again, see from where he is standing, his stance, he's looking to back off a little bit, trying to get outside that line. 2 dot balls to finish the over. Still 8 runs off it. Final low for this batting pair.
And the third skin for the Gators, completely changing things around. 36 runs inside the first 3 overs of the third skin. And just when I said that Australia, a dismissal for them. reduced back to 71 on Stasia. Meanwhile, in here, Wolves 1 over to go in the third skin. 93 runs on the board and just 1 dismissal. That's how good the batting department has been for the Wolves in this all-important semi-final encounter against the unbeaten AGS Telecheri. Very well played, brilliantly played.
This is exactly what I'm telling. See the ability of Green to play on the onside. Even if you bowl a good delivery in the correct areas, he still put you away. And unlike Renato, his strong points are on the offside. Didn't have power, just went up in the same spot. Green was very wise to say no, hang in there. Full toss, quick work from the keeper. Has he lifted his back leg, Almeida? Because he swiped it hard, didn't he? And because of it, he went with hard hands. Has he lost balance and lifted his back leg? Has he got anything behind the line is the question.
That's going to be a very close call.
Remember, the line does not belong to the batter. That's good work. Give that wicket to the keeper. Ismail. It's a very fast full toss.
Must needed dismissal for Telecheri. The question is, will that be enough to turn things around in this game? Because Wolves.
No, it all depends. This is an opportunity for them to get back into the game. Yeah, the awareness, the presence of mind.
Full toss. Needed a direct hit, Telecheri.
What I just said. You got an opportunity. You have grabbed a wicket. Now, from there onwards, can you keep going? Ideal opportunity for them to do that, Laksisi. But
missed out.
Missed out on it. I think Almeida has struggled. It's fair to say that he has struggled with the bat in hand. Green has been the more confident player, and he has done bulk of the scoring. He has given few headaches to the bowlers. Slight hold up. 2 deliveries to go.
So in court number 2, Josh Commons and Lahowski injecting some new energy, some newfound energy for the Gators in that game, because they were struggling after the end of the first 2 skins, but they have added 47 runs now for the third skin. Most probably a skin that will change the whole game in their favor.
Umpire was not ready, so take 2. We'll start all over again. 2 balls to go. Rishlin, thanks for that brilliant stumping from Ismail. 1 for 7. His figures are.
Tangavini. Lahowski just ended that third skin with a 7. 55 runs on the board for the third skin only.
Yeah, they are on favourite, aren't they? The Gators to nice shot.
The young Australia side put under a lot of pressure in that game by the highly experienced Gators.
Yeah, I think Australia will be very happy with this journey that they have made in this comp. Final ball. His struggle continues. Almeida's beaten outside the off stump. Lack of speed. Beautifully bowled from Rishlin. So 12 overs, 3 pairs, 38, 33 and 23. Minor victory for the Telecheri, but overall 94 on the board.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So 94. The all-important last skin coming up. Gerard Wessels and Xander Rasmus.
What a beautiful start. Beautiful shot. Low full toss. Wessels had a lot of power and height. 3 runs. It's all happening. Lot of indecision. Fumble.
Now the luck
It could
factor.
have gone either way. So the batter has collected 2. That was the final result.
The luck factor clearly with the Wolves at the moment. Everything going their way. And Tellicherry, they got the dismissal, but straight away in the next delivery they got another chance. But they couldn't convert that into a dismissal, as Gamini mentioned. And that's the dismissal. Third one of the game. First one of the fourth skin.
This is Amit's second over. That was a very quick delivery. Beaten for speed. Had to present the full face of the bat. Wessels, after a terrific shot to get the innings underway, was undone by a brilliant delivery. Back to 0. Again indecision. Yeah, apart from that first shot from Wessels' bat, it hasn't been really convincing. Batters are in doubt. Fielders are not collecting it.
Masterclass batting from Rob. That's Sean Hencomb.
Yeah, that height he will play. No problem with that. Riding the bounce. Nice high hands. So nice shot. The very first ball. Then there was a dismissal. But they've recovered with 6 on the board after the first.
So 3 more overs to go. And while the bowlers are getting ready for the next over, I would like to thank each and everyone who are joining with the broadcast live with us from all the platforms. Thank you very much for your comments. Thank you very much for joining with us. Appreciate all the support and the great comments. A direct hit there. 3 runs.
Very early call. Leg side. They cannot afford with any loose stuff here. Ismail.
Still 16 deliveries to go, Gamini. A total around 130, 140 is more than possible for the Wolves if Tellicherry fail to take dismissals. That's the key point. They need to make sure there are dismissals in this last skin.
I'll tell you what, they'll be wrapped with anything over 120. They'd have taken it at the start. Powerfully hit onto that onside. Into the gap too. So needed a clean pair of hands from that third line. Khalid, who's fielding there. Oh, did he get an edge to that one? Nicely bowled. Off cutter. Sander was waiting for it eternally. He's looking to adjust that, decelerate his hands towards that onside, all along the ground to that net. No was the call. So good finish for Ismail. 2 dot balls, 6 balls to go, and how important these 6 balls going to be. Sorry, I say corrected. See the way the speed that this game is being played, it's playing in my mind also. I'm getting confused. Sorry, folks. 12 balls to go.
So 109 for the Wolves after 14 overs, 121 for the Gators in the other court after 14 overs. So both the teams batting first in the 2 semi-final encounters with the advantage as of this moment.
Yeah, it's funny. When you come to a knockout, being unbeaten, the side that you're playing against, they got nothing to lose because you're the favourites. This has been some performance. Yeah, good running, good running. Even though it was a mishit from Erasmus, Vessels was very quick.
I mean, when you think about it, Tellicherry, there's a chance that they might not feature in the final, but the 2 teams who are playing in the other court, Tellicherry, they managed to beat both the teams in very close games. They managed to beat the Gators by just 10 runs and the Station side by around 20 runs. And those 2 teams were the teams that actually pushed them to a certain extent in that first round.
Oh, that should have been a no ball. That ball pitched near his feet. Sunil. That will definitely be a leg side. No 2 words about it. Yeah, you mentioned, it's again, when you come to these finals, the knockouts, sometimes the whole tournament you go scratch-free, smooth sailing. Wow, that will be a no ball as well.
So not the best of ways to end that over. 2 no balls, 1 over the waist, 1 landing away from the pitch. So 120 on court number 1, 135 on court number 2.
I'll tell you what, the last 3 deliveries from Sunil. If you ever had a pitch map report, you'd have wanted 2 screens. 1 ball landed on the other side of the leg side, 1 ball landed on halfway down on the off side of the then 1 over the head. Again, well weighted. Just a 1 though.
Once again, just 1 dismissal. 3 dismissals in the whole innings. A clinical batting performance.
Opportunity needed a direct hit.
The full length dive. Full length dive was saving Xander Erasmus there.
But don't forget, Tellicherry, they're a high-scoring team as well. The average score is above 100. But this is a different ball game altogether. Knockout. That many runs on the scoreboard. It's always buzzing times. And dot ball. Jesua, none for 10 so far. Well, no. We'll have to bowl that again. So 125. Psychologically, that's massive. Brilliantly played. How many dismissals in the whole innings, Laksisi?
Just 3.
Well. opportunity, direct hit. Not that they have executed that skill throughout these innings. Telecherry, they've missed a few. So the final ball, 36 already. They might match that first skin. Oh, oohs and ahs from both sides.
So 130. The Wolves post 130 in this semi-final. 131 to win for Telecherry. Just 3 dismissals in the whole 16 overs, Gamini.
131. Who would have thought? It has been a superb batting display. If you're watching at home, if you want to learn the game, if you want to be a successful indoor cricket batter, have a look at this highlight package. 90% of it will be batting. One of the 3 dismissals. Yeah, I think the only batter, it's fair to say, that Almeida is the one who struggled a little. That was the 3rd and final dismissal. But because it's such a short time, you didn't see some of the best batting shots that you'll ever see. So, Telecherry, they will need 131 to get into that final.
And the update from Court 2, Australia, they need 150. 109 runs Gators managed to score in the last 2 skins. We'll go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the chase from Telecherry.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. Dialog television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
131 the target for Telecherry in this tier 2 semi-final encounter. Wolves, it was a clinic of pure batsmanship from all the batters of Wolves, and here's the beginning of the chase. Telecherry, they'll also want to go hard at this total set by the Wolves.
So Sipilele Mabanzi is keeping
So 4 runs.
Playing the bowler. Daniel Ling. They'll work very eagerly on the batter's weaknesses the moment they identify it. Now foul. Gets one down leg side. He's opened with the skipper Rustin Moidu. The way they play, they would be hitting big shots. Opportunity for dismissals for the Wolves.
Direct hit. What an effort there. Exactly what they needed, Wolves, to derail this chase from Tellicherry early on.
Stayed cool. First, the pickup that they did without a blemish. Take a look at this. Brilliant pickup. And then, without turning around, kept the balance. That's a huge skill. We went for a turnaround, it wouldn't have been the case.
It's a Chris Neatling, the fielder. Brilliant effort.
Tall man went down very well. Really happy with the engagement from South Africa on ThePapare.
A lot of comments coming in from the Wolves supporters. Erika Masters is saying, well done Wolves. Indeed, they have been really good in this game so far.
Chris Pistorius with the second over for the Wolves.
Is there an opportunity? 1 run added. Neatling, the back stumper, couldn't collect it there. And I think after hitting the top net, the ball came straight towards the stumps. Chris Pistorius, the bowler. Oh, not the best of throws there. Update from court to Australia, 16 in the third over. Thought about the run and decided against that.
See, very little room for the batter to make a big shot.
Peel. And that has been given. Deliberate padding.
He played over it. Bit unfair, probably. The ball dipped on him. The umpire's call.
Probably a bit too late to play the stroke. No, it's a swing that got him. He thought it will go down the leg side.
That's the first time we've seen that sort of a dismissal in this tournament.
We saw 5-6 appeals, but the first time it was successful.
Already, after 2 overs,
2 dismissals.
2 dismissals, and Tellicherry really feeling the pressure. Richard Christian Neethling with the third over.
It down the court, 7 runs.
They have no option now rather than take that option. Oh, missed it. Pistorius missed it off the top net. One-handed attempt, it came down quickly, all right. He was third line on the offside. Rishlin.
Trying really hard here, Tellicherry.
At least to get to 25 under the circumstances.
Trying to target that back net. These two batters, Rishlin and Nufal, both.
That's the only way they can get anywhere close to that 38 in that first skin. 8 balls remaining.
Oh, a mistake from the Wolves, a rare mistake from the Wolves in this game.
It's the bowler. Oh, he got it. He got it.
Excellent. The second 7. I expected this from Tellicherry Haritha. They'll definitely have a crack at this target. Because they know they have the capability to get those 7s. They have been doing that throughout the tournament. 25 runs, last over to go.
Daniel Lang is keeping. Renato Almeida getting ready to bowl his first over for the game. Six balls remaining for the first pair. 2 dismissals. 25. Skipper on strike. Skipper on strike.
So the update from court 2, Australia 28 at the end of the first skin. So they have effectively won the first skin, but this is a knockout game. But they'll be happy.
The umpire says the other one to take strike.
Once again going really hard at it. 2 runs.
Big hitting. The call.
Good call at the end to make sure that they don't go for the run.
See, they didn't take more than a step. That's good thinking, good strategy.
Good delivery, but equally well played. 4 runs.
Excellent work here.
So Haritha, if we just think mathematically, it's 35 per skin that they need to get to 131. And that's a 7 up to 40.
See, the skipper came out of the crease to get to the pitch of the ball. From there, played through the line. He's not a quick bowler. Renato, one more.
Again. Once again, the celebrations are in full effect, but they need to realize there's a long way to go. 4 7s in this first skin. 47. Rishlin and Nufal. What an effort. The momentum.
22 off that Renato Almeida over. He was not a quick bowler. They targeted him. They had no option to get. They won that first skin. Not that it matters, but they have made a tremendous impact. They'll bring this match to life.
කම්පැනි එකේ ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. Dialog television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Ismail, first ball dismissal.
Good ball in ducking, knocks over the legs.
Just what the doctor ordered, Sean. After a very productive last couple of overs for Telecherries, and Sean, thanks for joining us. And it's an intriguing battle. I know 130 runs is a lot of runs, a lot of getting, but these Telecherry batters, the way they play.
They're very aggressive batsmen, so 130 could be another good ball by Zande Erasmus. A little bit of outswing outside off stump. Batsman plays and misses. 130 runs is a lot of runs in indoor cricket, but with a good start of 47 in the first skin.
What they have done in this is that they have slowed it down a touch. They were giving too much speed and those batters were waiting for it. And
exactly.
Now this over has been a lot better. Change in speed. Now suddenly they are waiting eternally for that ball to get to them, and much better over. Can the Wolves find a little period where they can apply the pressure back on the UAE Telecherries cricketers? One dismissal early, sorry, Sean. Suddenly you're getting some miss hits. It was coming clean off the bat in that first spell.
I think the two batsmen just need to acclimatise and get to know the pace of the ball, and then they could also probably start having a go at it. Good first over from Zande Erasmus, -3 on the board. Good lines and lengths being bowled. Coming to bowl now is Rob Green, our captain. And he'd like me to also say happy birthday to Corey. His grandson is having his birthday today.
Well, happy birthday from a very hot Sri Lanka at the moment.
Very, very hot and warm.
Yeah, Greeny. Left arm.
Left arm over, a little bit of in swing. Through the backstop's hands for 5.
Oh, you got to feel for him, 6 foot plus. That was hit firmly, you know, didn't have a lot of time for him to get back, ankle height. That can happen at this age. Greeny's been around for a long time, Sean.
Yes, he hasn't been playing cricket for too long now, but he's been playing outdoor cricket for a very long time, and he's probably the most passionate player that we have in, maybe even in the country. He spends tons and tons of time practicing every single day, hitting balls, just trying to personally get better at it. So yeah, very, very good to have Robbie with us, yeah.
It's a good over as far as the Telecherry is concerned. This is what I've noticed with these Telecherry and UAE side. Sometimes they're taking a bit too long for my liking. I think umpires are keeping a very keen eye on it. Good delivery, straight at the body. Nice height, nice length.
Good little off cutter going away from him. Wide ball, full toss Easy 2. Robbie's going to have to start tightening up those lines if we're going to restrict this batting pair.
Yeah, these two are very similar to that first batting pair, Ismail and Khalid. They like to go towards that back net, but right now they're not giving the width or the length for them to do that.
Yeah,
That's
much
nice.
better ball.
Straight at the body, not a lot of room to free their arms.
I think in the remaining overs in this skin, if the guys can start targeting the legs, I think might be a bit of an option and be difficult for the batsman to get the ball away.
Oh, another
misfield.
Yeah, I think Greeny will be a bit disappointed with that. The first ball and the last ball of that over. 5 and 4.
I think the 3 leg actually got a hand onto it and diverted it. That's exactly what happened.
So after a very good first over, Greeny has conceded 14 off his. So suddenly back to even Steven as far as the second pair is concerned. Don't forget that they're chasing 131, so they need to keep on scoring. They can't go into a shell. They have to think out of the box. Sipilele Mbanzi.
Yeah, Sipilele Mbanzi likes to bring the ball into the batsman. Just a little bit wide over there. Calm down, a very nervous little guy, but very, very good, solid cricketer. That's the better line there, Sipe. It seems that every ball that's close to the legs or targeting the stumps is very, very difficult for this batting pair to get away.
Yeah, got some bat onto that part. That's a good delivery though. Good control the things that you can control, Sean, and that you can't do much about that. That was a good delivery.
That's the only thing you can do. Unfortunately, the batsmen also have to get the bat on ball sometimes. A little bit too short. There's not enough on the ball. Easy, down up 2.
Ismail on 7, Khalid on 9. 2 more deliveries for Sipi. Good length, opportunity. Wow. Had he picked that up cleanly, he would have had ample time to have a throw at the stumps, at the back stump, about the back net. Sorry, bowler's end rather.
Another leg side wide by Sipe. Scored 20 now with 1 over to go in the batting pair. Looks like this could come down to a tight one. 67, 1 over left, virtually halfway there. Just actually past it.
Yeah, this will be a very important over in the context of this game. 130 halfway mark, 65, so they've got 67. Can they reduce the workload from the batters to come in this next over? The same token, can the Wolves find a way with a couple of wickets and pick them back again and carry that momentum for the third pair?
Robert Green is trying to get some control of this thing, bringing our best bowler on, Gerard Wessels, the new recruit for the Wolves this year. It's the first time that he's played for us.
Sean, while we are at it, just explain to us, I know you all were part of the inaugural Club World Series.
We were indeed.
And how do you go about things, and how do you prepare for this series, and how do you operate in your state and all that?
Yes, so we play out of an arena called Four Ways, which is in Johannesburg. The Wolves started about 10 years ago as a bunch of friends, Robert Green and Renato Almeida, who's on the 2 leg side over there. They were one of the founders of it, and we've literally just a bunch of friends getting together and just grown the brand. And then when the opportunity came to go to Dubai, we grabbed it, and it was absolutely one of the best tournaments that we've had. And it looks like Colombo is doing just as much.
Yeah, the rumor has it that the next one is going to be at South Africa. And,
well, I wouldn't. We have U-Pro themselves have actually built an arena in South Africa at the Atterbury. Unfortunately, not in Cape Town. Manish has mentioned that he is looking for property in Cape Town to build an arena over there. But currently, the talks that are going around, I think they're going to go back to Dubai because they say they want to do something a little bit better than the first time, which I think is a bit hard to top. But every year we are improving. So the talks in the town from Manish is that in the next couple of years we'll have a World Series in South Africa. And I hope that we have the same attendance and as many teams coming from Sri Lanka and that we've got playing at the moment. So I think it's going to be really, really, really good. We've got amazing facilities there, and there's, I think in South Africa we've probably got about 30 arenas that we play from. So it's a really, really big, popular game.
And also, I think a lot of people will like it that it's 10 years cooler. Then I said 10 degrees cooler.
Yeah, just obviously South Africa does get a lot warm. It obviously would get a lot warmer than this, just depending on what time of the year you come. If we go to Atterbury or wherever it is that U-Pro wants to take it, or Cape Town, it can get up to 40 degrees there during the day. But I think the humidity is what's actually killing us over here at the moment.
So another medical stoppage. First pair also did the same thing, Sean. I think it's become a bit of a habit in some of these matches. I've seen players are struggling with this heat, and Steve-O is getting his money paid, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely doing his job now. As the tournament gets on, there's a lot of strain on the body. So, small things that you would normally just watch Gerard ball. Good ball, Gerard. There we go, and a wicket for the Wolves.
It doesn't matter whether it's outdoor cricket or indoor cricket. After a break, the batters decided to have a break, really, and that has backfired for them. That's brilliant work from Wessels from the third line. Clean pickup without looking back. Flip straight to the stumps. Easy work for the back stumper.
Good work. Another good. You can do that. You can hit it away and protecting your stumps. You just cannot hit it or run for it then. And once again, that's probably the line that they should be trying to target more often than most.
That's another great delivery. Bit of swing. So after we resumed from the break, it has been brilliant.
Yeah, very, very good skin there for the Wolves. You brought the game back in after a very, very blistering start from Tilly Cherry.
So 8 overs, 2 pairs, 47 and 22, 130 playing 69.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Welcome back live to U-Pro Colombo. What a game we are witnessing here. It's a knockout stage today, and Wolves, after making a mammoth 130, they were on the receiving end for a very good partnership. 47-22, this is the third pair.
Very good ball from Zander. Almost a Yorker batsman managed to just get it out. I think that the Wolves are going to try and put a very strong bowling performance in on this skin and see if we can maybe bring some more control to the game.
From what I've seen so far in this tournament, Sean, Khalil just knows one way, and he's out.
And the catch. And that is actually Robert Green's first catch for the tournament. He was very, very happy with that, and he'll be very, very happy later when we have our little meetings.
Well, isn't he enjoying it? Yeah, they brought a big smile to his face. And I think even the players realize that too. So obviously they must be talking these things off the court.
A lot of it.
Oh. So that hit the back neck straight.
Straight, seven runs. Big shot. Caught and bowled, Zander Erasmus. Little ball, back of a length. Batsman hitting it straight up in the air and caught and bowled.
Yeah, what an eventful over this has been. Hit and a miss, caught, 7, and now caught again. So pressure is back on these batters. Khalil, I've seen his only way, the one way he knows. He just clears his front leg. He wants to blast that back net. So I think Sunday, he knows that, because obviously these guys do their homework before they come, Sean, and he wants to target that pocket on his front leg.
Back net 7 again. So yes, you're right, 100% an eventful over. A catch, 2 wickets and 2 sevens. Well batted, gents.
They're not going to die wandering, Sean. Like I said, most of these UAE batters from Telecherry, they know only one way. That they just clear their front leg and they will flat bat or present the full face of the bat towards aiming that back net. Now, it's funny, 2 for 6 that over with 2 sevens and a leg side. So it'll be interesting. It'll be a challenge to bowl at these pair, Khalil and Amit. So who's going to be?
Chris Pistorius. Chris has got a bag full of tricks. A little bit of in-swing, a little bit of out-swing. And another wicket there for Chris.
Given not out. I think off the leg, it caught the bat on its way up.
I don't know. It did look like leg to me, but obviously we're not out there. We don't see or hear what the players are hearing. We'll have a look now. Definitely off the leg.
Well, you said that Chris got a bag full of tricks, and that was very well bowled. Took the pace right off cutter. You got to be very smart against Khalil.
I think he tried the exact same delivery again, just pushed it a little bit far down the leg side, and that goes for a wide for 2 extra runs to Telecherry. The ball the batsmen need to worry about is his quicker one. That's the one that he goes, and that's the one that swings out. Looks like he's holding for it now. No.
Great catch. For slow, for travelling. Need to have your fingers in the correct place, Sean, and that's exactly what he did.
Exactly. Reggie Netling's got a really, really, really good, exceptional pair of hands. Probably one of the most underrated cricketers in South Africa. Very, very good player.
Caught behind again. Well, you said he's got a bag full of tricks, and it's all working for him. That was the quicker ball.
That's the quicker one.
Good catch too. Take nothing away from that. Suddenly, red figures. Two scored, but I think he'll be happy.
I think collectively Wolves of the team will be very, very happy at the position they're standing at the moment. 6 overs, 1 ball left of the game, and 69 on the board.
Terrific over. 3 for -7 for Chris Pistorius.
Very good figures for Chris Pistorius. A very good last-minute inclusion into our side. Now we've got the wicketkeeper Daniel Lang. One of the bowling, not really his strongest point. He's one of the most solid batsmen that we have around.
He too has been around for a while. He's been representing the South African side.
He's been in and out of there for a long, long time. Very, very good batsman. I think the problem that comes with his bowling is he's got major ankle problems. So he's really scared to go and put everything through it when he bowls.
Yeah, maybe the correct decision to bring him on the penultimate over for this pair, because if he's going to struggle with his direction, obviously bowling the last over will be a risk.
7 runs. I think it was a good plan by Robert to get this out of the way now and then see where we can try to squeeze in the last over again.
Oh, close call, direct hit. it would have been curtains. So still 50 seems a long distance away, but it all depends on what these two do the next 9 balls. What a shot again. Now these guys, they hit that back net with ease, aren't they?
They do hit it with ease. They step away and just hit straight through it. After being a negative 7 balls ago, we're back on track to score a 20. And a wicket. Poor communication between the batsmen.
Yeah, I think Amit also, Sean, you know that Khalil is looking to get on strike because he's feeling good about himself and he's connecting few shots. So Amit needs to join the party and try and see whether he can get some height on that shot.
Definitely. Khalil should really try and get off strike, and Amit should really try and get off strike and leave the batting to Khalil. He seems to be hitting the ball very, very hard.
At the moment, Wolves will be very happy to bowl at Amit. 2 dot balls are finished.
Yeah.
The penultimate over for this batting pair. Khalil is on 16. Amit still on -3. So 13 for the pair, 82.
Coming into bowl, Renato Almeida. Very, very, very quick bowler. 47 years old. Still hasn't lost it.
How old is Greeny?
50. He's turning 50 in 3 weeks' time.
Yeah, so some of these guys will be in action in the Masters in 3 months' time.
Renato Almeida and Robert Green are both coming for the Masters. Renato Almeida for the over 45 and Robert Green for the over 50s. You'll see the Wolves is a very eclectic group. We've got 4 guys over 45, 35, and then a couple of younger guys.
There was an opportunity for Erasmus to have a throw at the stumps. Just missed by a whisker. Final over.
Renato bowling spin.
Yeah, to me, out of the 8 batters that were on show for the Wolves, Renato was the only guy who was just struggling a touch. Opportunity, but all the others were pretty much in control. So Renato might think that he needs to find a way to contribute. So this might be the one.
I think maybe he's seen that the batsmen like a bit of pace in the ball, and the guys that are bowling the cutters and the things like that, it's difficult for them to hit the ball. So it could well work out to be a very, very good idea what he's doing over here.
So 2 balls. Still a lot of work to be done as far as Telecherry is concerned. That wasn't the easiest of shots. That was around that chin height, but still got his hands high enough. That's a magnificent shot.
It's going to be a very, very interesting final skin.
So dot ball.
Dot ball to finish up for Renato. 130 plays 93, 4 overs to go, 38 runs needed for Telecherry, and 38 runs to be defended by the Wolves.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක activate කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
So welcome back. What a game we got in our hands. Sunil and Jesua, they need 38. Like Sean said, 38 to be defended. Very similar to that third batting pair. Greeny. Oh, great fielding.
Great stops under Erasmus. Robert Green taking the responsibility on his own shoulders as the captain, coming in and bowling the first over and trying to build the pressure.
Yeah, like I wanted to say, Khalil and Sunil, they are very, very similar. Amit, who was trying to play the supporting role, exactly what Jesua will do. So they're very similar batting pair. Sunil looks to go towards the back net, yeah, and Jesua looks to get to the other end and give Sunil strike.
Robert Green running in with the off cutter, just missed his length and line.
I think that was his effort ball.
Looked like it was holding the off cutter.
Jasova is looking to get outside the line of the delivery. Oh, that's brilliant.
And out. Very, very good. Xander Erasmus and Reggie Nietling. Hitting to the three off, pushing up, grabbing the ball, flicking it straight into Reggie's hands, taking the stumps. -2, good wicket for the Wolves.
Very good wicket, Sean. New chasing 38. The last thing you want to do is to lose a wicket in that first over, and have a look at that one. Clean as a whistle.
Reggie really does have very good hands.
The way some of these batters are looking to get outside the line, they're moving their back leg. You know, might not be a bad idea to go full and wide outside the off stump. I think that's exactly what Green was looking to do.
Yeah, I think he just pushed it a little bit wide, but I think it was a very, very good idea. And another wicket for the Wolves.
Direct hits, mate. It's always makes a big difference. And this time, it was who was it?
Josa. Over up, and Reggie Nietling coming into bowl. Call a review.
Wow, he was out by a mile, wasn't he?
Not sure why they called a review on that. That was extremely far out.
So just wasting a review.
If there's any bowler that the batsman can target, it can be Reggie. He has a tendency to bowl it very full. And a wicket. Good catch, Xander Erasmus.
That is exactly what you just said. He's not the quickest bowler you'll ever see. I think Sunil was looking for some speed. He had to adjust because it was not there. And off that back net, third line, comfortable catch.
I think the Wolves are starting to feel a little bit more confident in the game at the moment. And another wicket. Very, very good fielding from Chris Pistorius. I think they've realized that the batsmen are trying to hit the back net, and he's dropped himself a little bit further back just to protect that back net a little bit more.
Yeah, particularly on that onside. You can see where he's fielding. Sifalili is quite back on the offside as well. These guys are going to the back net, so why not? Maybe an off spin, Sean. Surprised the batter somewhat.
When chasing a score of 130, you need every batting partner partnership to contribute.
Yeah, that's the total that you need all 4 pairs to contribute, and you know you can't play with 3 pairs. And
losing wickets on a regular interval doesn't help. It stalls your progress. And then what tends to happen after that is, once they start losing the wickets and they go to -13, they start trying to hit the back net even more instead of just playing normal cricket and then letting those shots come naturally.
I think the Wolves have reviewed this decision. Yeah, the stop clock stops.
I think they reviewed it, but from where I was looking at it over here on the screen, on the monitor, it didn't look out at all. Oh, very close. I think he's going to give him out.
Yeah, wise decision that was. 1 frame minute.
1 frame, bat on the line. And the line belongs to the fielders in indoor cricket.
That pushed them back a little bit more. -20 for this pair. Suddenly 48 needed. This is becoming like a batting roulette net. Just trying to whack everything back towards the back net. Final ball. Out. Now it's...
And a catch. Gerard Wessels taking a catch, and Reggie, whose weakest point is his bowling, picks up 4 for -1. And this is what the pressure of chasing 130 does. It's relentless. You have to keep going the whole way. And once you start losing wickets, wickets tend to come in bunches in action cricket.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the coffin, Sean. If actually Reggie was going to watch this replay later on, he might ask you over a refreshment that you mentioned about his weak point, about the bowling.
I think he will.
Oh, didn't miss that much. Wow, Erasmus once again. So 7, they need plenty of those.
Oh, and Reggie lets one through to the back net. Is it for 5 or for 4? 4 runs.
10 balls. Out. Off the side net, off the back net. Sifi just takes a comfortable catch.
I can see by the body language of the Wolves now, I think they feel that this is completely and utterly in the bag. And the final awaits us tomorrow.
To be fair, Sean, I saw some of the teams from South Africa, I think most of the teams for that matter, wherever they are coming from, after the first day, they look worn out, but as the tournament went on, now they found some new energy.
Yeah, we did. We didn't expect it to be as hot as it was when we got here, and we arrived early in the morning, and it had just rained, so it wasn't too hot. But once we started getting into the arena on the court, I think the rehydration was the way to go, and we were a little bit unprepared for the heat. But as the tournament's got on, we've got better at it.
Yeah, end of the 15th over. Wessels 1 for 2 off his 2 overs. Terrific figures in the context of the game. High scoring match. So -22 this last pair. It's a formality. It's a foregone conclusion now what the result's going to be. But you still have to play this last over out. And it's going to be Wessels himself.
Gerard Wessels running in. I think this could also be another bag of tricks. Goes for the in-swinging Yorker first ball. Manages to just get some bat on it and keep it out and protect his wicket.
Just in time, got his bat down to squeeze it out. Third ball.
Pistorius running in, trying to flick it back to Reggie. Sends it wide.
Back to a conventional field. Those third line fielders are up on the line there.
I think it looks like the batsmen have given up and not trying to hit it. Literally just playing to the end of the game. Very well played, Tilicelli.
Yeah, while we're on this, Sean, I think you got to appreciate the batting skills of the Wolves. Good catch once again. Obviously, it's basically they batter them out of the game. Like you said, 130 needs a lot of getting, and all 4 pairs contributed. It was massive, and that put a hell of a lot of pressure on their opponents. Telicherry, although they're a high-scoring team and got off to a good start, 47 even after a couple of dismissals, but it was hanging in the balance at that point in time. A bad ball from Wessels, but you can go back and in your team discussion, and they'll tick most of the boxes from this match.
They will do, and this being it is the first time, isn't it? Their first time of year, they'll go back. There'll be a lot to work on, and at the next tournament, I'm sure we'll see them. They'll be a lot stronger and more, and a lot more competitive. Not that they weren't competitive today; they were very, very competitive and gave the Wolves a very big fright after the first 2 skins.
Yeah, Telicherry was one of the teams who came to the knockout stage unbeaten.
Yes, they were indeed. Yes.
Yeah.
So that in itself is a very, very big feather in their cap, because to play in a tournament like this, where with international players all over, to go through an entire round robin without getting beat is something really amazing.
Couple of leg side balls from Vessel, just prolonging the eventual result, or inevitable. Right in the block hole, gets it right.
Game over. Quick shout out to all the supporters over there that are watching us and commenting. Love your support, guys, and we'll have a chat with you guys later.
Just hang in there, Sean, while we go through some of the highlights from this innings. And it's a great result. Wolves are in the finals. They're the first team to get to the finals. On the other side of the court, the game is concluded as well. So Gators will get to the final from the other group as well. And it'll be a some game.
Well, it would be a very good game, because the first game between the Wolves and the Gators came down to the very last ball.
So these are some of the highlights from this innings. That was given out. Umpire thought he did not offer a shot. And there were some lusty blows at the end of the partnership from the third over to the fourth over.
Yeah, the third and fourth over of that, I think it was 5-70.
That was the first ball of the second batting pair. Greeny will not like to see that replay again. The two balls, his first and the last ball of that over. And then everything came back to order again for the Wolves. Started to catch everything, started to hit the stumps.
And Robert Green's first catch of the tournament.
Collectively, it has been a great performance from the Wolves. Khalil hit a few to the back net, but some relentless efforts from some of the Wolves fielders kept pegging them back.
I think the calm heads of the Wolves and the experience of playing together for a long, long time was just that got them through over the line over there.
These are some of the dismissals from that final pair. And Bansi catching it off his own bowling. Daniel. And that brought to an end to the run chase. So 130 to 74. So man who's sitting next to me, Sean Lowe, thank you so much for spending some vital minutes of yours while the game is going on. Obviously, you know, you do start supporting your teammate, but all the very best for the final. And like you said before, thank you to all of you that who's tuning in from all over the world and sending your ideas. Next up, Choza versus ICA Uttama, the women's category.
Thank you very much, sir.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Welcome back to the arena once again. The ladies' game between Uttama and Chora. Plenty to play for both teams. Away with the first over. Shreya Sharon opening with Mega Venukuma. Chora batting first. Missed opportunity. Let alone no hassle, as long as there's not much happening at the moment. Pitched outside, still went for the shot. Ovia Chandrasekaran. This time got on top of that. Oh, just a step forward. Good work on the front court to effect the run out. Mega Venukuma will be disappointed with that dismissal. They go into the red. Uttama. Wide. End of the first over. 1 for 1 for Ovia Chandrasekaran. The skipper Navina Shanmugam with the second over. Neatly played by Shreya Sharon. Plenty happening. Chora exerting the pressure, reaping the rewards. And the Singapore ladies are now finding it a little bit too hot to handle. Take a look at this. Still on the red despite a little bit of aggression. Well bowled. Very well bowled. Appealing for padding. Too high, says the umpire. Yeah, Navina is experienced enough to find out all that. Jeff Nichols in action against Uttama Singapore in the adjoining court. Chance of a run out, gone. Not the ideal situation to get about. Hit hard, undecided. Good collection. Deepika Bhaskar, good work from the front court. Direct hit. Bowlers end. Great work. They're hitting from every which way. Chora. This is Rajendran. See the pickup. One fluid movement. Yes. That's a good skill. Roy frees her arms. With already 4 dismissals, they need to just bat the rest of the partnership without any more mishaps. They are not prepared to tap and run. They are prepared to play shots, which is good under the circumstances. Oh. Not decided whether to run or not. Good pickup. Veena Nazar. 2 for 3 now. She's into her second over. The Uttama ladies from Singapore. Take a look at this. Roy got it very well. The skipper was there, picked up. She's happy. Again, Navi. Again, a direct hit at the stumps. She's one of the better players for Chora. The captain came off the net, waited for it, fling it back, bang. Mega Venukuma minus 15 at the moment. So Aishwarya Shivakuma with the 4th over for Chora. So Shreya Sharan Roy looking for the back net. She has no option at the moment with the score so low. Every run is a premium for I say Uttama, the ladies from Singapore. That's well struck. That's about one of the better shots from Vinukuma, Mega Vinukuma, who's been dismissed more often than her partner Shreya Sharon. A ball left in this opening partnership. No change to the score. Good start for I.C.A. Chora from India.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
Jayakanthia Rajendran getting ready to bowl the first over for the second pair. So Vigneshwari Pasupati together with it says this Butler, Rajeshwari Butler. They will have difficulty in running between wickets from the looks of it, so they would attempt a few big blows like that. Coming up is third ball. Ovia Chandrasekaran, the back stumper. Missed. That's a bad miss. Sent it very neatly by the skipper Navina from the third line. Got through that over with 6 runs scored. That's a decent start against Jayakarthika Rajendran. Still in the red Uttama ladies. Ishwarya Krishnamurthy. It's a 6th over of the innings. Looking for the side net and running quickly. I think that would be not an option for these two by the looks of it. Got hold of that one. So skipper Navin Ashangum is keeping at the moment. The regular keeper is now bowling. Ishwarya Krishnamurthy. 10 on the board. Hardly an attempt to run. Opted to take it on the half volley rather than step out and take it on the full. Ball. Third ball, so they had to cross. Well bowled. She kept the ball in line, Krishnamurthy. Very well flighted. Good pick up. No option. Back in the red, Uttama. So they've had a decent start. Wicket minus score for Krishnamurthy in that first over. Vigneshwari Pasupati is 8, but the problem is with Rajeshwari Butler. So Nandini Manoharan, she's getting to bowl the third over for the second pair. In line with the stumps and a good line and length, very good flight, very well bowled. Better delivery, quicker one. No attempt at running, so third ball coming up. Throw at the wrong end. Awareness was not there for the fielder who was set for that particular purpose. Bowled on the leg side. Didn't realize that was the case. Veena Nazar with the throw at the wrong end. I don't think she was aware about the third ball situation either. So 7 overs completed. Nandini, 5 runs conceded. She would have had a dismissal. So Vigneshwari Pasupati has got into double figures. Big swing, big swing. This is Deepika Bhaskar with the last over for the second pair. Missed it. the wicket keeper, Krishnamurthy, then the forward court player, Aishwarya, on the pickup, both missing the stumps. At least they are trying to keep the ball in line with the stumps, prevent them from attempting anything big. Well flighted again. Rajeshwari, the problem with her is now that whether she's aware of having to cross over. Yeah. Pasupati ran, encouraged her. So that's an important crossover on the third ball. The dot ball concludes the innings for the second pair. At least on the positive side, 14. So after 8 overs, totally 7 for the Uttama ladies.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Gaini Lakmali, the skipper. Chandra Lalani with her for the third pair. Ovia Chandrasekaran bowls a wide. It's a second over. Straight into the hands. Turned and played. Lakmali dismissed. That's a good catch. He was placed there for the particular purpose. Rajendran there. Big scramble, big scramble. Chandra Lalani back on strike now for the first time in this match. Freed arms. Skipper Navina made the collection, the back stumper, but she ran well. Chandra Lalani. In the last outing, if I can remember right, these two batters played some big shots. So they certainly can belt a little bit. See whether they would take a few chances. Now, Navina Shanmugam, this is a good decision to come back, to effect a few dismissals on this pair, to hold them back. Third ball situation. Need to cross over. Too feeble, too feeble. to identify that she had to make a bigger effort to cross over. Chandra Lalani was not prepared to do that. She just stayed back on her crease. I don't think she realized it was third ball. See how gingerly she comes over. On the other hand, the skipper Gayani Lakmali realized that she had to cross over quickly. Bottom edge, well bowled, keeping the ball in line with the stumps so that the batter will have to make a stroke. Leg side. Three for -10, the Chora skipper. Let's expect that she's done well with her capabilities. So Veena Nazar, late start, never going to make it. A contribution to this partnership well below par. Chandra Lalani rather. So getting through the over very well, maintaining a good line and length. Veena Nazar again. He's created another third ball situation. Gayani Lakmali needs to get back to ball and make a safe crossover. On this occasion, Chandra Lalani was prepared. She seems relatively weak on leg side. I think the bowlers have identified the fact. No. Wide. No ball rather. Three for -5 for Veena Nazar. Now it's Aishwarya Shivakumar. The second over. Picked up 1 for 2 in the first. Gayani Lakmali. Once again, one good thing that the Chora ladies have done is try to bowl as much as possible in line with the stumps. So Rajendran on the third line on the onside. Fumble. Off the net, she had to pick it up clean to attempt a dismissal at the bowler's end. Well bowled, very well bowled. She had no choice, she had to run because the captain ran in. Chandra Lalani dismissed. See, after hitting, she stays back. She doesn't try to start the run. Late to understand the situation. So second red score for Uttama. Skipper Gani Lakmali 5, but the difference was Chandra Lalani. 2 for 2 for Aishwarya Shivakumar. Rosemary Fernandez. Kalpana Dilrukshi is the non-striker. Getting through her overs very quickly. Jayakantika Rajendran. Bit wavered. Third ball. She realized she had to cross. Now this is Kalpana Dilrukshi on strike. On the bottom of the bat, she got some elevation and distance. 5 runs, that's good. That's a positive. The Indian ladies want to make a huge impression on this one. Played and missed. Appeal for a catch by the keeper, upheld. So Navina Shanmugam is doing the keeping now in the situation where the regular keeper is bowling. Played and missed. Thought the batter. Now she's got a thin edge. Another dismissal. She's gone for another bigger. Dilrukshi. So Fernandez. Will she hold up her end? Will she attempt for a big hit? She makes contact, hits the net, no attempt to run. Oh, Ovia Chandrasekaran could have broken the stump. She wanted to hit it by releasing the ball, missed it. They managed to just cross over with the greatest of difficulty, barest of time left. Ball remaining in this second over of the last skin. Could have been caught off the net. She was not able to hold it. Ovia Chandrasekaran, the fielder, they'll pick up another one. So Ishwarya, 2 wickets for 3 runs at the end of that over. So Nandini Manoharan with the penultimate over of the innings. Kalpana Dilrukshi plays and misses. That's a rare let off by the captain. So this pair made a decent contribution towards the team cause. At least something for them to have as a positive for the Uttama ladies. Oh, she made a big contact on that particular delivery, but they didn't attempt the run. Third ball. Now is an opportunity. Nandini Manoharan. She left it alone. It was called in, so no attempt to run. That's a dismissal. Fernandez thought she couldn't reach it, not the umpire, and he was correct. Last ball dismissal of that penultimate over. Nandini did well. Deepika now getting ready to bowl her last over, the team's last over. Considered 4 runs in the previous 6 deliveries. Playing from the crease, they are not using their feet. Ball in play. The batter not sharp. That's a very important dismissal for the Chora ladies. The awareness, game awareness, awareness of the rules. coming down off the net very quickly. Didn't travel far, although the effort was to go quickly. Another dismissal comes up. So this last over, Uttama ladies are being decimated with some quick thinking by the Chora ladies from India. Rosemary leaving a crease. Two for -6, Deepika. A couple of balls remaining in the innings. Okay, they'll attempt the single and there'll be more runs than just one.
The highlights from the Uttama versus Chora women's encounter, the last group stage encounter of the women's category. 13 runs on the board, -7, 14, -3 and 9 the skin totals for Uttama. Now Chora, they need 14 to win this encounter. So let's see what will happen. Chora, they should be comfortable chasing this down.
Mic test. Hello. Thumbs up if it's working. Thumbs up if it's working.
So, Chora, 6 runs, 1 delivery remaining in the first over. Ishwarya and Aishwarya, the usual opening skin for Chora.
So, Lakshmi, what's the equation here? The winner goes to...
I think Chora, they are in front, they are in second place, and Trinco Eagles, they have finished their games, all their games. So a win here will definitely put Chora in the finals against Al Alliance.
As far as Uttama is concerned, can they make another step for an improvement? That's one area they can, getting their direction right. They've been very wavered as far as their direction is concerned. Mega.
So, yeah, here's the equation, Gamini. Chora, they need 5 points from this game. They need 5 points from this game. If they do get the 5 points, they're through to the finals. So, 2 skin points and the overall win. That's enough for them, and I'm quite sure they'll get there quite comfortably against Uttama.
Yeah, 2 good balls from Mega. Suddenly third ball.
So in the earlier game between the two sides, Chora, they won by 117 runs. So hard luck for Trinco Eagles. They lost by a huge margin against Chora in the first round game.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely bamboozled the batter, didn't she? Aishwarya, no idea whatsoever.
Get some bat on that one. But Aishwarya and Ishwarya. So much needed breakthrough for them. Uttama. 2 more balls to go in this over for Mega. Well, it has been a mixed bag for the bowler.
So coming up next, the Tier 3 semi-final encounters, and in those encounters we will have Elite Warriors taking on Lords Indo, and then 4-way Falcons against IIC Chora, the men's side.
So 9 on the board. Into the third over. Kalpana. She's got the ball in hand. Well, starts with a wide. Yeah, this time lot straighter from Kalpana. What a good shot. Ishwarya is getting that down up shot on the on. Wow. For a moment you thought there was an edge. Rajesh is keeping without any gloves.
Same question.
Another third ball situation.
So we're going into the last 3 games before the final day. I mean, before this, after this encounter. Last 5 games actually. The Tier 3 semis and then the all-important Tier 1 semis coming your way. The live action from Court 1 will be brought to you from the Hawks with Turkeys versus Barbarians game. And you can watch the live action without the commentary of Colombo Lions versus SFS Hawkeyes from Court number 2.
Yeah, I think most of the people who have tuned up from many parts of the world, they'll be waiting for that time slot. The Tier A, like you mentioned, the semi-finals. Sri Lankan team and the team from UAE. And then Barbarians versus
Turkeys.
Hawks play Turkish, and what a tournament they've been having. They've been relentless in whatever they do, and if anyone can find their A game to get the better of them, I reckon we'll go on and win this World Club Series by U-Pro. That's a good delivery. Suddenly, these bowlers from Uttama, they found their direction right. Third ball once again.
Now, Gamni, to be precise on the timings, those semis will begin at 6:45 p.m. Sri Lankan time. So that means that will be early in the morning in New Zealand, I think around 1:15 a.m. in the morning. But for UAE, the timing will be 5:15 p.m. So those are the precise timings of that final, the 2 semi-finals of Tier 1 coming away from the U-Pro Club World Series 2024.
Yeah, for anyone who's watching from UAE, that'll be the ideal time. Friday evening, just after 5 o'clock. They'll be a bit disappointed that one of their sides lost their semi-final today.
Yeah, Chelsheri unbeaten until that semi-final.
Yeah, attempted man card, but she had to roll her arm over. You have to complete the action and then break the stumps. So it will be no ball. Unsuccessful man card.
And also, Gamni, since we had a lot of South African viewers throughout the 5 days, those semi-finals will begin at 3:15 p.m. in South African time.
That's also a good time on a Friday. Oh. Lot of turn. For a moment, the batter thought that was going down the leg side.
So as I mentioned earlier, coming up next, Elite Warriors versus Lords Indo from court number 1, and Four Ways Falcons taking on ISC Echora from court number 2. Will be 2 interesting battles once again. We had the Tier 2 semis happening, and Kalin Gators versus the Wolves will battle it out in the Tier 2 finals tomorrow, and the Tier 2 third place, fourth place playoff will happen between Austrasia and Telisheri cricketers tomorrow. So 2 games booked for tomorrow will be very close once again, those two games.
So 20 for the first pair. Navina and Veena. They're going to battle out the next 4 overs. Just pushers and runs. Lakmali. She's bowling the first over for this batting pair. Much closer game on the other side. Court number 2. Decided to leave that. Just called in. The ball. Yep.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you talked about the game happening in court number 2. That is the Tier 3 5th place playoff between Jaffna Coles and Utama. Utama, of course, they won 2 games in that group stage, but unfortunately ended up taking the 5th place. And Jaffna Coles, on the other hand, lost all their 5 games.
A field for a catch. Because her attention was on the umpire, batters took the opportunity and they crossed over for another one. Next side.
So comfortable so far for Chora.
Second over. Rosemary Fernandez. She's going to bowl from over the wicket. Starts with the leg side. This is on the offside. Oh, that's good thinking from Shura batters. They stole another run. Finally, she gets one straight and hit and a miss. So as far as the women's category is concerned, this is the final match before the all-important
Grand final.
Grand final tomorrow.
Yeah, just one more point needed. They will definitely get the win. They just need to get one more skin point, Chora, to book their place in the final. Yeah, once again, going back to that first game, Chora absolutely hammered the Trinco Eagles, won all these 4 kins, and it was a clean sweep with the skin points. I think that played a huge part in Shora going into the finals, overtaking Trinco Eagles in this women's category. But yeah, the first ever Women's World Series, Gamini. So next year maybe we will see some more sides, just 4 competing this year. Sides from Sri Lanka, India and Singapore. Once again, just like this men's U-Pro World Series, Club World Series, a great initiative taken by Mr. Manish Kishore to make sure that the women's indoor cricket scene also expands along with the men's game.
White continue to hamper the team from Uttama. Team from Singapore, Uttama, I should say. Still 4 balls to go, the 7th over. $20 for the first pair, 26 already for Navina, who's on 15, Veena 11, Gayani. It's coming to an end for some of these teams in this Club World Series. Closing ceremony will be held tomorrow night, and the curtains will be drawn after a magnificently organized event from U-Pro. Passion to play. They've been a brilliant service provider for this game and for many other indoor games for that matter, right around the world. So the final over. Rajesh. Rajeshwari Butler. She's keeping wicket just before, and now she's going to bowl this all-important 8th over. Final over for this batting pair, left hand, right hand combination. Starts with a good delivery.
Now Gamini focusing back onto that men's tournament, Tier 1. So, we talked a lot about the Hawke's Bay Turkeys. They have been like invincible this tournament. So if one of those other 3 teams are going to beat that side, what do you think they should do?
I'll tell you what, the form that I've seen from Hawke's Bay, they've been the yardstick in whatever the department, fielding, batting and bowling. So, you know, when you come to a final or a knockout, you got to give yourself an equal shot as your opponent. And you got to trust yourself basically, and but the way I look at it as an outsider, you need to have your game faces on, you need to bring your A game, and hopefully Hawke's Bay will make few mistakes. It is quite visible today. A good example is that that last match we covered.
Tellicherry, the unbeaten.
Yeah, Tellicherry unbeaten, coming into the knockouts, and Wolves from the word go, from the outset, did everything right. Their batters gave themselves a magnificent chance, and the bowlers responded too. And one of the very high scoring sides, probably the most runs scored on this competition by any side. The Tellicherry batters, even after a few dismissals, still played their way, but once they got under pressure in the midway through that innings, that run chase, they were never going to come back. So it's all about pressure. It's all about taking control and sustain the grip on the situation and the match.
Yeah, the last game where they went to -20 or something in that game. They needed to get 46, I think, in the last game.
Yeah, 43. So, but it was a huge task. But all credit.
They scored 47 even after 2 dismissals in that opening skin. I think 5 sevens in that first skin alone.
So 2 balls to go for this.
And also, Gamni, when it comes to the semis and the finals, that added pressure will always be there. And also, they will come in as the favourites, so there might be a bit of a pressure for them as well. Because for the other team, there's nothing to lose. They are coming in as the underdogs, and there's a chance that they might actually produce a better performance than them. So anyway, looking forward to watch 2 brilliant games in the evening in that Tier 1 semis. We will try to bring you all the updates from the Court 2 semi-final as much as possible while we do the commentary from Court 1.
One run, and that will be it for the second batting pair. 45, Navina 27, Veena 18. Rajeshwari Butler finishes her over, none for 15.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out. Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a...
Karthika and Deepika, the 2 third skin batters, and a dismissal straight away. The last delivery of the toughest over in this skin. And Vigneshwari strikes a good take. As the replay. Going to a back foot and trying to hammer it away. So they have managed to get the 2 skin points that they needed. They have a lead of 61 runs at the moment, 6 to 67 at the moment. So it's fair to say Chora, they have registered their place in the final against Al Alliance in the women's category. Another one. Back-to-back dismissals for Uthama. Now this third skin, all of a sudden, giving away 2 dismissals, just losing their way.
I'll tell you what, they're not going to win this match, ICA Uttama, but those kind of things will bring a bit of smile to their faces. 2 dismissals suddenly, that they'll enjoy every wicket. Kalpana, 1 for 6 so far. Again, very similar. Oh. Kalpana needed to hit the stumps. It's nice to see that these girls from Uttama still keeping their energy, backing each other. You're into the 11th over, 3rd over for this pair. Oh, that's gone wrong. That's outside the tram line. Vinukumar. That'll be another wide.
Three deliveries to go in this 11th over now. 1 more over to go after this in the 3rd skin. 76 runs on the board. 78 with the 2 free runs given away by Mega. Mega, one of the better, quicker bowlers from Uyutama.
If she finds a radar, she'll be quite a handful, Mega, for these girls. But she's struggling with her direction. That's a good delivery.
So the learning from this tournament for her will be to make sure that she can do that more on a consistent basis. That's what she couldn't do. Bowling it straight, bowling wicket to wicket. Yeah, too many free runs, too many wides, too many no balls, too many deliveries down the leg side. We are having a close game in court number 2. Colts on 45 in their second skin at the moment, chasing 90 in the Tier 3 5th place playoff. Ooh. Oh, Shreya Sharon, another one of those better bowlers from Utama.
Wow, great bowling.
Oh, missed the opportunity.
Rajeshwari needs to be ready and watch the ball all the way. She's going to get a few opportunities if Shreya lands that ball just about there. Third ball.
Ooh. She's turning the ball quite a lot, Shreya. But too short in that delivery.
Quicker delivery. Yeah, off spin. So she's got a few tricks in her bag. It's a matter of landing it. Final ball for this pair. Dot ball.
So end of the third skin, 86 runs on the board for Chora. One more skin to go, 4 overs remaining.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
So the last skin coming up, Nandini and Ovia, the two batters in this skin. $86 runs on the board. They'll want to get somehow 110, 120 maybe even. Just 3 runs they need to win the skin. Now they are firmly on top in this last game of the group stage. A good delivery. A dot delivery from Lalani Kalugi. One of the 4 players with the Sri Lankan roots in this ICA Utama side from Singapore. Using her feet and good running from the 2 batters. Good communication between each other. Ovia on strike. One of those aggressive batters from Chora, and almost a dismissal there. The non-striker not responding to her straight away, but because of that misfield, they managed to get through. Defended. Two deliveries to go in this first over of the final skin. 4 runs on the board. Loose delivery from Lalani. Two more runs added. Last delivery coming up from the first over of the last skin. Good running once again from the duo. So that's the end of the first over. 7 runs from that first over of the skin. Meanwhile, the update from court number 2. Jaffna calls after the first over of their third skin. They are on 49. 28 from the first skin, 17 from the second one, and 4 at the moment in the third skin. They need 41 more runs. So this has everything, all the elements to be a very good encounter, close encounter. This Division 3 5th place playoff between Walls and ICA Utama. So as I mentioned earlier, coming up next, the Tier 3 semi-final encounters. One will be between Lords Indo and Elite Warriors, while the other encounter will be between Four Ways Falcons from South Africa and IICA Chora from India. So 2 very good games coming up. The winners will advance through to the Tier 3 finals, which will take place tomorrow, the 6th and last day of U-Pro Club World Series 2024, and the losing teams will play in the 3rd place playoff of Division 3, which will also take place tomorrow. 3 deliveries left in this second over of the third skin. Very good work from the 2 batters. These 2 are showing how it's done to the earlier 2 batters. They just playing the stroke while committed to the run. That's the difference between these 2 batters. Last delivery of the second over, the 14th over of this Chora innings. 97 runs on the board, and that will be down the leg side. So 2 more runs added. 99 the total of Chora. 2 overs to go. Now Utama, a good experience for this Utama women's team from Singapore. Yes, they unfortunately couldn't end up in the right side of the result in any of those games, but they'll be really happy about the experience that they managed to get after facing the Al Lions, the Chora side, and also the Trinco Eagles. So a good learning, so many learnings from them to take away from this Club World Series 2024. So if they do come back for the tournament next year, I believe they'll definitely come with a lot of improvements from the learnings that they had from this tournament. So a no ball. 100 up for Chora. Is that a dismissal? Nope. The dismissal, says the umpire. Four deliveries to go. Not a good delivery from this keeper Gayani. No ball once again. 2 more runs given. Nandini on strike. Almost beat her with the flight. Gayani. So that's one of the key learnings, in my opinion, for Chora, for Utama. Bowling wicket to wicket, that's what they fail to do. That's what they need to make sure that they do, because most of their problems will be solved exactly like that. With those deliveries, they are giving away free runs. The batters, they don't have to do anything. They just have to leave the ball go and get 2 runs quite easily. So there were some overs where all the 6 deliveries were free runs, where free runs were given away to the batters. Another one. So 4 out of 6 deliveries in this over as well. Free runs, 8 runs given away, and the batters, they didn't even have to sweat in that over to get the runs. So last over coming up in this final group stage game of the Club World Series Women's category. And Rajeshwari Butler to bowl this last over. Tries to hammer it away, but finds the underage. That delivery, she had a lot of width to play that, but unable to get it away. That will be a delivery down the leg side. And yeah, they are asking for the extra delivery. Straight to the closing field, but unable to get it from the first attempt. Now that's another thing that they need to improve, making sure that they make the collections from the first attempt. They would have had a lot more dismissals if they had the ability. They are once again unable to collect it from the first attempt. And the direct hits, from a short distance away from the stumps, they couldn't pull those off as well, Utama. So as I mentioned, so many things to learn, so many things to work on for the Singapore ladies in Indo cricket. But a good show from them. So last delivery coming up, 115 on the board for Chora. Tries to hammer it away, finds the top net, and that will be the game. 116 on the board for Chora. A comfortable win by 110 runs. So they confirm their spot. They cement their spot in the finals against the Alder Lions. The first ever women's U-Pro Club World Series finals will be between Alder Lions from Sri Lanka and Chora from India. Here's the result confirmation. IIC Chora won by 110 runs, the last game of the group stage. Here are the highlights. Yeah, there are moments. That was a brilliant delivery from Mega to get that first dismissal. And then straight to the field at that halfway mark. And then a run out, the only little phase where they had some momentum in this bowling effort, Utama, where they managed to take 2 wickets in 2 consecutive deliveries. They missed out on opportunities as well, a lot of opportunities. So that is the game. 110 runs. That's the final result. The number of runs, the difference between the two sides, IICA Utama and IICA Chora. So right now we will go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the Tier 3 semi-final encounters coming up. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka Samva Sports Channel, the Papare TV, World Indo Cricket Federation YouTube and Facebook channels, Sri Lanka Indo Cricket Facebook page, and also the Papare YouTube and Facebook pages for the next game. Don't go anywhere.
Match day 4 has reached new levels of excitement here today at U-Pro Colombo. Ella Lions started off by breaking their own record. Yesterday they scored 171 runs, the highest target in Club World Series. Today, 197. We also observed Anzac here today at the centre, which is a National Day commemoration of Australia and New Zealand, where we observed a moment of silence to pay our respects to the victims of war and the military forces' efforts. It's been a fight for skins here at U-Pro Colombo because every team has come prepared to do the math and figure out how they can qualify for the semi-finals, whether it was Lords versus Jaffna or Falcons versus Utama. Our semi-final fixtures are in. In Tier 1, the first semi-final will be played between Hawke's Bay Turkeys and the Barbarians, and the second one between Colombo Lions and SFS Hawkeyes. Our plate finals for Tier 1 will be between Jamia and Kandy. And in Tier 2, our first semi-final is between Tellicherry and Wolves, and the second between Colleen Gators and Austasia. Finally, in Tier 3, Lords versus Elite will play one of the semi-finals and the other one will be between Chola and Falcons. It's going to be an exhilarating day of cricket tomorrow on match day 5. Come to U-Pro Colombo, watch our YouTube live streams and follow us on Instagram for updates.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසියක්. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසි විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean came to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්. ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play.
Only on AXN.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Welcome back everyone to U-Pro Colombo as we're all set to begin this Tier 3 semi-final between Elite Warriors and Lords that's taking place in court number 1 and the Elite Warriors squad now Deep Munjal, Yash Gurnani, Atif Ali, Yaman Sohail, Qasim, Sherian Kurian, Mohammad Fardan, Alim Salim, Kuwait Johar and Avdeep Munjal. And the Lords Indo squad Muhammad Tala, Pat Patel, Saswat Prushti, Ahmad Mubashir, Hassan Rauf, Pranabat, Rutul Dattani, Shahrukh Dawood, Akshay Sangle and Ayush Singh. while this Tier 3 semi-final is happening in court number 1. In court number 2, the other semi is taking place. That game is happening between Fourways Falcons from South Africa and Chora, IICH Chora from India. So the two winners will clash against each other tomorrow in the Tier 3 final. Good start from Koy Johar. Akshay Sangle and Ayush Singh, the usual first skin batters for Lords Indo in the middle.
How important is this game, Laksisi? For many reasons. Lords Indo participating in an international event for the very first time. Leg side. It'll be a fairy tale if they can go on to that last day and be a part of it. But they are up against a very formidable opponent. Although they are coming after a loss yesterday, Elite Warriors.
Good bowling, Koy Johar, finding some movement straight away, moving it away from the right-handed batter. Third ball situation in the very first over.
Yeah, Quaid is getting some swing. Two good deliveries. Length was good. Oh, that'd be wide. Very well done.
Once again, backing
Even
up
out.
a bit too much. And they have a challenge the decision, Gamini.
Yeah, it was a wide, and the striker correctly said no.
And a good one to challenge the decision, Lords Indo. That has been reversed.
Just one frame in it. It's amazing.
So Akshay Sangle probably a bit nervous in that first over, backing up way too much in both those deliveries.
Yeah, it's a 7-run turnaround. What would have been a run out? But third ball situation, so 2. 6 off the first.
Good running.
Archie Foley is going to bowl the second over. That was a huge result for the Lords, Laksisi, that run out call. And he was very quick to go up too. So he was very confident about what he did, and wow. We've seen some very wayward deliveries, and that is right up there as well.
Appeal, but Ayush well back in his crease, so a good one.
Who was feeling that third line? Quaid. Or they have, after some deliberation, they have gone upstairs.
They have challenged it. So let's see whether this will be another decision getting reversed or the decision staying as it is. And another addition being reversed here. So the both the challenges from the two sides working out. Meanwhile, IICA Chora on 16 against 4 West Falcons in that other Tier 3 semi-final.
This has been a good over from Archie Fali. Apart from that one wide, but need a good finish.
Play and a miss. Akshay Sange trying to play it on the onside but missing it.
Now Deep, who was feeling on the leg side, third line, put his hand up. Ricocheted off his hand. Artif was unsided. Fari was in the wrong spot. Have a look at this. 4 runs.
9 runs on the board after 2 overs. 1 dismissal in this skin so far. Now Cherry and Korean finds the side net on the offside, lands safely away from the field as well, so 2 runs.
We've got 2 brothers playing in this Elite Warriors side. Navdeep and Avdeep. Avdeep is up on the front court. Navdeep third line.
The 2 of them, Gavin actually founded the club, Elite Warriors.
Yeah, he was up here yesterday last night for a little bit and gave us some inside information. So with 10 balls to go, 14 on the board. Belt again.
Loud appeal. Direct hit there, but I think Ayush was well back.
This is the difference I've seen as we progress towards the end of the tournament. Some of these teams who played for the very first time, on the first day, they were not sure of what they were doing, and but right now, as we have the 14th, 5th day really, yeah. So you can see they're getting bat on ball. Lovely shot. 3 + 1, 4. See, on the first day, that ball, they could have probably got behind and just brought it in front. Because of the way they are batting, there is a bit of pressure on the bowler as well. That was an effort ball from Cherian. So 20 runs, Laksisi, with 1 over to go. Very similar to that game between Wolves and
Teliseri.
Yeah, got the upper hand early, and the opposition never got up after that. But can Lords Indo, who are participating in an Indo event for the very first time overseas, Aman is going to operate right arm round against a left-hander.
And at the end of the first skin, that's a dismissal. I was just about to say that at the end of the first skin, they'll want to keep it as just 1 dismissal, but there it is, the second one. Quail Johar with the gloves in hand. Good delivery. Well played by Ayush Singh as well. So Aman Sohel, 1 for -5.
They were on 20 at the start of this over. Aman got figures of 1 for 5. Wicket in the first over, 2 dot balls now, third ball.
Another dismissal, third one. Now driven straight back to Aman Sohail, and Aman clean collection and straight back to the stumps with the ball. So Akshay and Ayush just losing their way.
This has been a superb over. 2 dismissals. I got some back in that last delivery.
So 4 runs to end the first skin, 14 runs and 3 dismissals. Akshay Sangle and Ayush Singh. So Rutul Dattani and Parth Patel, the second skin for Lords Indo.
Now Deep Munjal, one of the twins from Elite Warriors. Good delivery, throw came to the wrong end. Nervous start for Rutul and Parth. We have 3 UA teams in the knockouts, Laksisi. 1 already lost. 1 playing right now. And later on this evening, we will have Hawkeyes playing in that tier 1 against the Colombo Lions.
Yeah, 3 UA teams in the 3 tiers.
Smartly played. 2 fielders on the offside. The fielder in the front court was straighter, so he got inside the line and tucked it behind to that corner. Oh, now he's struggling against the left-hand, right-hand combination.
2 deliveries to go. 7 runs already, 4 of them being free runs. Once again. Again. Now the Munjal. 8 free runs given away, 11 from the over.
Yeah, and there was a wicket in the first ball. So all that good work went down the drain the next 5 deliveries. As far as the second pair is concerned, Laksidi, Rutul and Parth, they take that any day. It's going to be Muhammad Fari.
And the usual back stump by Ash Gurnani is back. Was doing the keeping duties earlier and then was fielding in the front court after that. Now he's back as the back stumper. Plays it really late and plays it very well. Parth Patel.
Yeah, sometimes fortune favors the brave. There wasn't really height on that shot, but it was in the gap.
Good.
Straighter.
Straighter delivery from Fardan, and Rutul Dattani decides to defend it full face of the bat.
Just one this time. I think the way the games have panned out today, apart from the girls' matches, Laksisi, I think side batting first. If they can get to that 70-75 mark, you know, you got a game in our hands. And right now, Lord's Indo looking for a couple more good partnerships to get them up there.
From the teams that batted second from the games today so far, only Australia managed to get 80 plus. Rest of the teams were unable to get to even 60, I believe.
Yeah, right now both these batters are working those corners. Once again, just stuck behind, running with the shot.
Now we have 2 matches confirmed for tomorrow now from the finals. Al Alliance versus ISCH Chora, and then Kalin Gators versus the Wolves. Gators, of course, from Australia, and Wolves from South Africa. And ISCH Chora in the women's final is from India, and Al Alliance from the local team. Two more runs, six overs done, 31 runs on the board at the moment. No dismissals in this skin so far, but 3 in the earlier one.
Avdeep Munjal to bowl the 7th over. Now Deep already has bowled 1. Yeah, now Deep struggled with his line, but Avdeep gets it right on that leg stump. Continues to bowl around the wicket against the right-hander. Well, it's in the genes, I think. Much better. Oh, Deep.
One run.
I think these two batters have been smart in what they do. You know, you take into consideration that they've come out with a plan, and you know, not the conventional down up shots you'll see, but again one to the corner.
Yeah, that's the first dismissal, the first one they were looking for, and Parth Patel decides to challenge it. But Quail Johar, the keeper, he seems to be very confident. So Dattani and Patel were doing really well until that moment, but they have considered dismissal, so -5, back to 17 now.
Yeah, that's a good result for Deep and Elite Warriors. They're not really looking to really hit the ball, are they? They're just looking to help it along. at times it can backfire on you. Just like that 2 ball before. That's better. That was a full-blooded down and up on the onside. So recovered 4 out of that 5. Still 1 over to go. If they can come up with a good over, they can get to that 30 mark. 8 or 9 runs, Laksisi. 44, 45 after 2 pairs. They'll give them a really good chance of getting to that 80 mark. It's a decent total. Don't forget these are knockouts, and you don't have to worry about the skin points. At the end of the day, you got to score 1 more run than your opponent.
Exactly. It's about making sure that you get the overall result in your favor. Doesn't matter whether you even win 3 skins. If that 1 skin goes strong and the other team gets the upper hand and gets the overall result in their favor, there's no coming back for you, because until yesterday you had the chance to make a comeback, but now it's the knockouts. 1 bad game and you're out of contention for the title, the main title. I played away really well, using the short delivery and making maximum advantage out of it.
Atif bowled a very good first over. Within those first 4 overs for the first pair. 1 for 3 off his first, but starts with a couple. Oh, well, that's not what you have to do. Final low for the batting pair. Runs and extra deliveries.
Five deliveries to go. 39.
Again to that corner. High risk shot for not a lot of value to that corner. Gets a single once again. So 26 with 4 balls to go. Like I mentioned, I think the target would have been to get to around 30. They got 4 balls to get there.
Well, just 4 runs away now from that target of 30, and that's on the leg side, and they appealed. We had 1 LBW dismissal earlier in the day, Garmin, in the first one of the whole tournament.
Yeah, like outdoor cricket, it doesn't matter where it pitches. So as long as it's hitting the stumps, and you don't, batter has to shoulder his arms. Oh, no ball, +2. That's a great result for the Lords.
+2, and the 2 that they got, plus the extra delivery.
Yeah,
so
it's still 3 balls to go. This is a long over, 8 ball over. Gee, now they have a chance of getting to 50.
Atif Ali, that's up in the air, but very lucky. Rutul Dattani, that didn't go into the hands of a fielder.
Yeah, Gurnani, he's got the back stump duties.
Now Atif Ali bowled a very good first over, as Garmin mentioned, but in the second over, struggling a bit to find his line and length. Another full toss down the leg side.
Final ball, Laksisi, 34 for the pair. 2 needed to get to the half century.
Last delivery of the second skin. Tries to go for a big one. Rudatani, miscommunication between the 2 batters, and the return to the keeper. That was really poor. Kwai Johar clearly not happy with that throw that he got. Yes, the replay. Both the batters were practically in the same side in the non-striker's end, and Avdeep Munjal needed to provide the keeper with a better throw. So
I think Rutul came to this end and went back. He completed 2 runs. It should have been 1 run for the batting team. Really. Well, say survived. 34, that's a very good contribution from the second pair. Lords Indo after 8 overs, 48.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Johar bowls wide. I think Sibu Matthew will be hopeful for a good finale. The top half of this inning has been really worthwhile.
Yeah, it's always the pressure in these knockout finals, Harita. You know, it's not necessarily the amount of runs, it's the momentum. And right now, Lords, after that second pair, they've got the momentum. Gurnani sensing a very powerful throw back to the back stump. I don't think they're interested in reviewing this decision.
Johar went for 8 in his first over. This is his second. Mohammad Faridan, the back stumper. Yeah, Gurnani in the middle near the second line on the offside. Watch out for him.
Like that second pair, they're not really looking to hit the ball.
They've covered that corner.
Yeah, they're just looking to tap it, and that's the danger of doing it. If that ball goes to a fielder, you have no chance of making to the other end. Direct hit.
Thought that was Aman Sohal. Again. Falling apart. 2 dismissals. Under pressure. Third pair straight away.
Yeah, Ahmed just lost his touch, didn't he? After that dismissal, he was trying to recover that -5 in a hurry, and that's a cardinal mistake in Indo cricket. You have to play the way it comes, and you're still early into this partnership.
Talha need to make a decent contribution with the bat. They're working towards Aman Sohal there at the corner. I think it's a pattern of play for the Lords team.
Well, like I said, you know, sometimes it might work for you, but there's a huge risk involved.
2 for 3 after being none for 8 in the first over. Johar, good comeback with that second over of his. So Ahmed Mubashir now on strike. Johar is the back stumper. They keep changing each of them. Mohammad Faridan.
Yeah, even his first over, Fari started really well, but he was a bit wayward as the over progressed. But here he started with the wide.
And he's played in all the games. He's a vital cog in the team for Elite Warriors.
Still on -1. Bit of pressure building up on these two batters, Ahmed and Muhammad. Is it off the glove? And given out, caught. You cannot review catches. You can only review line calls, stumpings and run-outs. I think Ahmed felt that it came off his hand rather than the glove.
Right under the nose of the umpire. So spate of dismissals, and Lords Indo under tremendous pressure now. They've virtually stifled this third pair from the word go.
Yeah, apart from the first ball, Fari has bowled brilliantly. It's a very difficult line for the batter around that pocket on the leg side.
He's tall, he's strong. Very nearly.
I'll tell you what, I like to see the replay from the keeper's side. No, he was in, wasn't he? simple take for Johar. Is this the momentum that they are looking for? Let off. Oh, that's 2 runs. 2 runs for man caught.
Gurnani.
Yeah, Fari reckons the batter took off and he felt that the batter's bat might be on the line here. If it's not, it'll be 2 runs. If Fari is correct, it'll be -5. So one successful man caught.
Talha was inside. Worth the effort. Worth the effort. They were on the verge of picking up wickets at regular intervals.
Still -3 after 2 overs.
So Mubashir in particular needs to talk it over with Talha and make sure that the running between wickets is secure, is confident, is positive. Again the corner.
Yeah, this is where, as an opposition, where you have to be smart. You need to pitch the ball up. That's a conventional down and up on the offside. Deep Munjal.
He's the skipper.
There was a wicket off his first over. But runs off all 3 deliveries in this over. Already 6 off. 3 balls to go.
But they were not looking for anything straight back down. That was a full toss and a rather friendly one at that.
Yeah, you can guarantee that they are not looking for that back net, are they? That's clever and courageous. From outside the off stump, working race towards the leg side.
Whatever the outcome, I think Lords Indo have made a tremendous impact. The experience gained, all that.
That's a very good over, 11 off.
Two more overs left if they can get to 20 under the circumstances. Yeah, 1 over. They can get to 20 at the end of this.
Oh, that'll be huge. From where they were, if they can get up and get 12 needed to get to 20. To get to 20, I think they need bit of assistance from the bowler as well. Maybe a wide or 2 here and there. A couple extra balls. Just the one, that last shot.
Picked up a couple of wickets in the previous over. Aman. He's held on to a catch. He's affected a run out, so he's had a good part on the field so far for Elite Warriors.
Good start to this over too. Great line and great length.
Very energetic team, Elite Warriors.
Slower delivery, well picked off the hand. Waited for it. Ahmad gets another 2. $14 on the board. 1 delivery left. They'll still be looking for 2.
Yeah.
Oh, took his time, didn't he? The umpires up front.
It's cruel. It's cruel on the batter. Really good effort.
Very unlucky for the Lords.
2 for naught.
Margin of inches in this game, and that was one of the final delivery of the pair. 6-run turnaround, score back to 59. Should have been 16. So just as they were 50 at one stage, 48 after the second pair. Aman Sohail 3 for -5, so he's done for the day as far as bowling is concerned. Yash, his first over. Yash Gurnani.
Saswat Prasthi and skipper Pranav Bhatt, the last pair for Lords Indo. They trust his arm. He usually picks up wickets, so he has been kept for the last pair, both his overs.
Third ball. Gets away with it.
If they get to 80, there's some hope of putting up a fight.
He would have been a goner had that hit the stumps. Now Deep with a direct hit.
Wickets hurt, Lords. I wonder whether they would be in a mighty hurry or just keep accumulating. Atif Ali couldn't make the safe collection off the net.
Even with the wicket, they managed to get to 4. So ideally, they need to go the next 3 overs, Haritha, without making many mistakes, and they can get to 19. 19 more, that is.
Yeah, for the 80. Not that it's impossible. He went for 11 of the Munjal. Oh, full toss.
Yeah, now they had a very ordinary over. Gave away a lot of voids and leg side. So he needs to do a lot better in this one. Got the responsibility of bowling a very important over at a vital stage.
Saswat Prasthi is capable of hitting it down back past the bowler. Mistakes all round, survived. They would have managed a few more dismissals if the picking up was good. The pickups have been deserting the Elite Warriors for a while.
Appeal for a catch. Umpire unmoved, but he said third ball, so the score has to change in this delivery. No ball. +2.
Missed.
Now Deep Munjal has finished his 2 overs, none for 20. 2 more overs, Haritha. That was a very good over for the batters, last one. Without a dismissal, got through it. Even though there was a third ball situation, they were assisted by Munjal, bowling a no ball.
Gurnani bowled economical first over. Batting with a lot of purpose, but a lot of risk too. Oh, after a long time onto the corner.
I think the corner will come into effect. Most of these deliveries from Yash. He's targeting that leg side. Good delivery. Slow one. Deceived the batter. Good shot.
He's waiting for him to go straight down.
Straight off the middle. Pranav comes up with the goods. 4 runs.
So he's supported Saswat, who's on to double figures.
Yeah, normally very accurate. Even Gurnani is feeling the pressure.
Ball left.
Another leg side. That's a big over.
11.
Already 80, Haritha.
Yeah, can
Similar
they make
kind of an over will get them to 90.
gives them some cushion to attack Elite Warriors, who are known to be aggressive batters.
Cherian got the responsibility of bowling the last.
He went for 11 in the first over. He had missed a couple of dismissals. He has taken a good couple of dismissals in the forward court area.
Lovely shot. Bit of width. Brilliant hands. Saswat moves to 19. Chance.
It had to be a direct hit to send back the Lord's Indo skipper.
That ball could have easily gone back to the stumps. Right now the Indo gods are with USA. 2 balls to go. 86. This is brilliant.
Second 30 plus.
Yeah, they had a modest
partnership.
score, no, didn't they? After the 3 batting pairs. Suddenly, these two have taken them into a commanding position from a modest position.
Single.
See how the teammates are. They're very happy, and some of the heads have dropped from the Elite Warriors team. They need to outdo their performance with the ball in hand and come and bat well to try and overhaul this total to get to 90. Terrian finished 0 for 19. 32 runs. Saswat 21, Pranav 11.
Came into bat first. There were a few dismissals in that first skin. Put the batters under pressure. They made a partial recovery in that second partnership. Some purposeful batting and a little bit of help from the missed opportunities from Elite Warriors. Third skin, they were outplayed. Came back strong with that last partnership to get them to 89. Saswat plus 21. Good contribution from the skipper Pranav Bhatt with 11.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. Dialog television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
And Cherry and Korean opening for Elite Warriors.
First skin scored for Lords Indo. 34-9 and 32 in the skins that followed. It was a good end for them, 32 runs in that last skin.
Saswat Prasti was top scorer in that last pairing with the first over. Gurnani on strike. Very good. He's paying very good attention to what was happening at the non-striker's end. Missed the stumps with the throw. Ran through for the single. So 8 runs off the first over.
Ahmed Mbashir to bowl the second one. In court number 2, Shora, ISCA Shora, after making 36 in the first skin, going into a minus territory in the second and third skins. -4 and -9, and thanks to the last skin who have managed to score 22, they are back into the 40s.
46.
Very good delivery, brilliant bowling from Mohammad Mubashir.
Mohammad Talka is keeping wickets.
So for his Falcons, 47 to book their place in the Tier 3 final. A direct hit, but Yash Gurnani was well inside. 11 runs. Good start so far from Sherian Kurian and Yash Gurnani. Yash Gurnani, one of the best players of this whole tournament for Elite Warriors. As a field, as a bowler, as a batsman. A genuine all-rounder. As a keeper.
Not everybody can keep wickets.
Two deliveries remaining in this second over, and bowled him. What a delivery from Ahmed Mubashir. Cleans up Sherian Kurian.
So far, Sherian Kurian has had a very ordinary game.
Went wicketless as a bowler. Missed out on some opportunities. And now the first dismissal of the first skin. That's also him getting bowled to almost a repeat of that. Needed a direct hit there. Would have been really, really close. Pranav Bhatt, the field.
Two overs, 8 runs. If they can get through another very tight over, even better, effect another dismissal.
Rutul Dattani to bowl this third over.
Elite Warriors will have to probably change their style of making runs.
Sherian Kurian backing up too much there. Yash Gurnani straight away said no. Cherian was too far down the track.
Two dismissals.
Pranabath, the field, good collection.
So the captain involved with both dismissals.
Prana once again. Direct it would have been the third one. Pranabath in this game, big time. Bring the momentum to his team.
The rest of the team and the supporters are very vocal at the moment.
Played away on the one side. No harm done there. They get through for 2 runs. 8 on the board, 2 dismissals. That first skin of Lord's Indo, 14 runs and 3 dismissals. Very good, and that's the third dismissal.
That was very alert fielding off the net. Oh, they brought off a stunner.
I think that's Ayush Singh with the take. Yeah, Ayush Singh is the fielder.
Absolutely elated. Now they've matched the dismissals of the opposing side in this first pair.
So with 7 deliveries to go, just 3 on the board for Elite Warriors. Lord's Indo well in this game once again. Exactly the first skin they needed to build up momentum, to build up confidence while defending this total of 89.
2 for -3 for Rutul Dattani. He's brought his team back into this game big time.
Last over of the first skin coming up. Whoever bowls this last over needs to make sure that he continues to inject more and more pressure to these 2 Elite Warrior batsmen.
So the skipper, Pranav, but in the process of setting his field in the corner on the offside. Yash Gurnani on strike.
Pranav, can he convert those amazing fielding efforts into bowling as well? A 4th dismissal here will give a good advantage to his team. 5 deliveries to go, 6 runs on the board. A direct hit. Seven runs now, 4 deliveries remaining. Full end delivery, decked it out really well, Yash Gurnani. 2 more runs.
They'll probably target Cherian Kurian, who's not been batting fluently.
Yash Gurnani making up way too much, and the misfield allows them to go for a run.
That's the second time the steal has been made.
A good steal. Good awareness from Cherian Kurian and Yash Gurnani. 10 runs, 2 deliveries now. Three dismissals in this skin. Two more.
It may end up with the same number of runs, same number of dismissals. It may. Last ball coming up.
Oh, dot delivery. Is it? Yeah, dot delivery to finish. So 12 runs, almost the same. Nothing to separate the two sides after the end of the first skin. 12 runs, 3 dismissals, 78 to get in the remaining 3 skins. That's an average of 30 runs per skin. That's an average of 26 runs per skin.
පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසි විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
Mohammad Faridan steals the first run. Third player with Atif Ali. He is one batter who wants to get on with the game. Akshay Sange with his first over. At the end of the third pair, Lords Indo had made 57.
Bowling. Akshay Sangle strikes. Fardan dismissed.
The use of bowlers by Pranav, but it's working in his favor. Mostly spinners for Lords Indo.
Fardan, he'll be disappointed. He played it on to the stumps. Good delivery. And once again thinking about the steal, and yes, they managed to get it third instance. So these elite warrior batters, they're very aware about those opportunities to steal runs. And we have Munawar Rizvi, great total boys, goal Lords supporter.
There's a lot of support for you here.
Oh, straight
Catch
back
dropped.
to the bowler.
Boundary conceded.
5 runs. Now that's a swing of 10 runs if he managed to get that catch cleanly. Akshay Sangle. Path Patel also missed the back stumper. Yes, the replay.
I told you Atif Ali is one batter who wants to get on with the game.
Five runs on the board after 1 over 1 dismissal. Now 34 runs for 1 dismissal. That's the equation from that second skin of Lords Indo.
If they get another 40 runs within the next 3 overs, they would be on par with what Lords Indo were after the first 3 pairs. It's a tall order. They can't afford any more dismissals.
So it looks like it's going to be Ayush Singh. Yeah, Ayush Singh to bowl the 6th over.
This is first.
I took a brilliant catch in that earlier skin. Suicidal run from the 2 batters.
Mohammad Faridan was a bit unlucky off the net. The ball came straight into the gloves of the wicketkeeper Mohammad Talla. He only had to break the stumps.
Here's the replay. A good collection, Mohammad Talla. One-handed collection and then just dislodge the bails with quite ease. Goal holds to the simple things right.
Thank you for participating. Tell everybody to log on to ThePapare. See the USA team striving hard to be in action tomorrow.
wins, they'll face, most probably they'll face 4-way Falcons in that Tier 3 final. Good delivery, good bowling from Ayush Singh. So trying to inject some more pressure here, Lords Indo on Elite Warriors. 2 dismissals in 2 overs. Good work so far.
Mohammad Faridan still minus.
End of the second over of the skin. 2 more runs added. 6 runs the total.
Players ready. 39 runs. The next 12 balls to match up to what Lords Indo were at the end of their third pair.
And they're already falling back behind because of that extra dismissal. Watching from New Zealand. Thank you very much, Matt. I think it's past midnight now in New Zealand.
How many friends are with you?
I think they're eagerly waiting for that semi-final clash from Tier 1.
Anyway, thank you very much. Spread the message. Join us tomorrow. The team from New Zealand are hot favorites to win the overall title.
Great effort, guys. Proud of you. Go Lords. Faizan Jaffrey. Is that out? Is it out? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Lords Indo. They keep doing the right things.
Well, he had to time. He had to wait and time. Akshay Sange.
It's the replay. Fardan. Oh, wonderful.
He was waiting for his captain to take the catch when he realized, no, it's dropping close to him. Very good response. Atif sent back very quickly. Oh, he's bowled a superb spell. 2 wickets for 3 with a couple of balls remaining. If he doesn't concede a boundary, he would have done extremely well.
Placed it down and up really well there, Atif Ali. 2 runs added under all sorts of pressure now. Elite Warriors. Mohammad Fardan struggling big time. Needs to make sure that he supports Atif Ali in the remaining 7 deliveries. They can't afford to have another dismissal here. 3 already. Trying to go big, trying to go downtown. Fardan.
2 for 8, Akshay Sange. 2 very good overs. 2 very successful overs. Last over for the second pair. Need to do a lot of work. Sange takes up position as a back stumper. Parth Patel getting ready to bowl. It's his first over. Slow start for Faridan.
Important over this one. 23, just 23 runs on the board for Elite Warriors. They need 2 very good skins from here onwards to get the result in their favor, to get the big W and qualify for the Tier 3 finals tomorrow.
They keep the score to somewhere around 20 at the end of the second skin.
Leg side delivery. Nice, Tommy. Looking forward to watching the New Zealand Barbarian lads. Okay, yeah, we do have some New Zealanders in the Barbarian side too. So. Really excited to watch one really skilled player they have, Jackson Hemingway. Tommy Taurima. Jackson Hemingway having a really good tournament this Club World Series.
What about the others?
Expecting a very close game between those two sides. Hawks Bay Turkeys and Barbarians.
Atif Ali almost a spent force now. Usually a good striker of the ball. One is that he's not being given the freedom to hit as he pleases. Patel.
So end of this second skin. Great bowling so far. Keep up the intensity, boys. Go Lords Indo. Par Borika. So 18 runs, 3 dismissals once again in this skin. Lords Indo with the upper hand.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
So Avdeep Munjal and Aman Suhal. And straight away a dismissal to begin this third skin.
Yeah, hello everyone. It's shaping up to be a very nice contest. Out. Avdeep Munjal is out for the second time.
Two consecutive dismissals, Gamini. Brilliant. That's Akshay Sangle with the direct hit. 2 wickets with the ball and now a run out. He has forced a run out as well.
You know, from the very first day after we saw Lords Indo in action, you know, I've been telling this time and time after, and this is so good for Indo cricket. I think Club World Series, this is one area that, you know, they've come up in leaps and bounds here, and Manish Kishore, who is the pioneer, who is the founder of this Club World Series, he'll be delighted the way Lords Indo are performing. Now, if they get to a final, you know, there's no better fairy tale story than that. Although, right now, Lords Indo are up against his own countrymen, Manish, UAE. That he will have a soft corner for these guys. It's Avdeep living dangerously. The moment just cannot get his bat down.
Two dismissals. When that happens in the very first over of skin, that means the two batters will be batting with a lot of pressure in the remaining 3 overs, and with the target in mind, there will be an added pressure. So Aman and Navdeep, they need to make sure that they get to at least 20 in this skin, otherwise it's going to be curtains for them in this tier 3 semi-final, or maybe even more. They'll have to target maybe even more if they are to win this one.
Yeah, forget about the skin. They need to find a way to get up and win this game. Out ball, brilliant from Ayush. You know, the moment they take one step forward with a dismissal, they've been pushed 2 steps back. Again, very good accurate bowling from Ayush. 2 for -2, his figures.
3 dismissals, 8 deliveries into this third skin, and already 3 dismissals. I think Elite Warriors batters, I think they're trying to hit everything at the moment because they have to.
Most of the UAE guys are targeting that back net, but the way these guys are operating with the ball in hand, they're putting a hell of a lot of pressure on these guys, and it's paying off. 2 fielders on the offside, the 2 third line fielders are pretty straight. We have seen that's teamwork for you. Take a look at that one. Brilliant. We've seen one before off the back stumper and ricocheted, and the bowler took the catch. Now have a look at this. Brilliant.
The combination of Pranav Bath.
Yeah, a lot of high fives to the side net.
And Ayush Singh working out beautifully there for Lord's Indo. Using his feet. Almost another one.
Yeah, it's slipping away from Elite Warriors. Very similarly to the other side that who played before them. Again, Avdeep coming down the track, trying his level best to go towards that back net, but these guys are bowling well and fielding well. -8 on the board for this pair. Still 22. Well, they need to do a lot better in the next 12 balls. You can't leave too much for the last pair. You know, even 30 is a lot, and right now they're a long way away from it, aren't they? Mohammad Talha is going to bowl the second last over for this third pair.
68 from 36. That's the equation now for Elite Warriors. With the way they are going, 11 dismissals, it looks highly unlikely.
They've got 1. 5.
Full toss.
Yes,
able
no
to pull
ball.
away.
No ball. Lords Indo cannot be complacent here. They still need to continue to work together. Another no ball. You know, suddenly 15, 20 overs, 20 run overs. You know, that can bring them back into the game. Now, that's a better length from him. Already 13 runs off this over. Chance and gone. They'll find some way to break the momentum. For a minute you thought that Elite Warriors are back in the game, and then this happens. Only reason that wasn't a no ball because Aman was outside his crease. So just a single run. Better row for Elite Warriors. 1 on the board for this pair. 31. Still a country mile away from getting close to that total of 89. 12th over, the last over for this batting pair. Rutul, who bowled a very good first over. 2 for -3.
So 5 dismissals now in this skin. 1 over to go.
Starts well, right in the block hole. Left arm round. Rutul on his follow through, failed to stop the ball, but he was in behind. He covered it very well. 4 balls left. What would Navdeep do? Bowled. Played on. Nothing's going right for Elite Warriors. Everything working for Lords Indo. This is the last one.
Now 6 dismissals in this skin. And it's fair to say this game has drifted away from Elite Warriors. They'll need a big effort, a huge effort in that last skin if they are to make any difference in this Tier 3 semi-final. Agamini, coming up next, we have the Tier 1 semi-final coming your way. That will be between Barbarians versus Hawke's Bay Turkeys from Court 1, and in Court 2, it's going to be and in Court 2, we have Colombo Lions versus SFS Hawkeyes. So 2 mouth-watering clashes coming your way. The Tier 1 semi-finals, the best 4 teams of this U-Pro Club World Series clashing against each other.
5 of the last delivery, so they get 2 positive figures. 3 Quaid Jaw, and now Navdeep Munjal got a mountain to climb.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
For the final batting pair, Quaid Jaw and Navdeep Munjal, 57. That's the magic number thereafter. So if we get 2 every ball, we'll get 48.
And these 2, they need to put together a picture-perfect skin if they are to get that 57 here. Lords Indo, they got 1 foot firmly on that Tier 3 final.
Let's see the determination on some of these Lords Indo players. They are focused. Dot ball. Navdeep thought that was wide, but that was well inside the line. There are not a lot of feet from Navdeep. So 3rd ball.
Parth Patel, the bowler. Now that's out. Yes, the first dismissal of the 4th skin.
They're falling apart, aren't they?
Akshay Sangle once again. 3 run-outs, 1 catch, 2 wickets with the ball. What an effort from Akshay Sangle.
Yeah, this is what I mentioned. Time and time again, their skill level in some of the areas had improved drastically. That was a brilliant slap from the net.
Oh, that's a no ball. Parth Patel straight away going and apologizing to the batter Quail Johar. As I mentioned earlier, coming up next, Hawks Bay Turkish versus Barbarians. Barbarians who lost the final last year. Will they go into the final for a second year in a row? And they're up against the best team of the tournament so far, the unbeaten team in Tier 1. But who knows? We saw what happened to the other unbeaten team from Tier 3, Tellicherry, in that game against the Wolves.
Yeah, well, if that's the order of the day, one is sure that we are going to have a cracker of a game. And miscommunication.
Oh,
he'd have been out by Navdeep.
So 4 deliveries remaining in the 14th over.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. I like that. That's sarcasm at its best. That's brilliant. I'm from that club. That's pretty good. Well fielded once again.
You'll know the answer in the next game. Josh with that comment.
Out! Everything they touch the goal these days. Lords, Indo. That's another direct hit from the back.
Three dismissals in this second skin. Brilliantly bowled by Tala. So the wicket keeper Mohammad Tala, 2 for 8.
Suddenly this semi-final has turned into one-sided affair. Everyone thought this is going to go down to the wire, simply because the way Elite Warriors have played during the competition and where the Lords Indo has come up from where they started on the first day, and the man who's on that side, Sibu Matthew, he'll be delighted, and whoever has given him a hand to bring this team back in USA, they deserve all the accolades as well. And like Sibu mentioned, some guys have been flying under the radar. They've contributed a lot to get this up and running, and it's a great fairy tale story.
They steal another run. Back to 0. 9 deliveries to go now. Just 7 deliveries to go before the inevitable happens. And that's another dismissal, 5th one.
Easy as you like.
4th on, beg your pardon. 4th dismissal in this last game.
So it's moving at a snail pace at the moment, the last couple of overs here. Both teams know the results pretty much. It's by how much is the question. 2 balls to go in the penultimate over. Pranav, 1 for 4. Oh, that's a whole lot.
Now with the game becoming one-sided, as Gami mentioned, has become very slow. But I feel this is the calm before the storm, Gamini. Barbarians, Hawks Bay in the next game.
Yeah, it's a pity that both the semi-finals being played simultaneously on either side, and sure the local support will be with Colombo, and then don't forget, there's plenty of support for the other teams as well. There people have turned up in numbers, and even the other participating teams will be watching that game because it's going to be a high quality, very skillful, top of the notch indoor cricket game, and the stage is set.
I really hope that pattern of one-sided semifinals doesn't continue. The group stage game between those two sides, Gamini, just 4 runs separating the two sides. Barbarians 79, Hawks Bay Turkeys 83. That's how close it was.
Yeah, in this knockout, I'll keep my money in my pocket. I'm not going to have a wager on anything. This is too close for my comfort. These are well-matched sides, and it's who's going to win the day. So the final over. Saswat.
New Zealand is waiting for Jacko Hemingway to put on a clinic. Bloke is pure class. Finn Moffat with the comment. Yeah, I mentioned the time New Zealand Garmini earlier. It's 1:15 in the morning that the game is scheduled to start, but we still have all these people waiting for the game to begin. That's really amazing to see.
Yeah, in Kiwi land, 1:15 on a Friday night, Anzac Day weekend, it's not that late. Only thing you'll have to keep your eyes open for many reasons. And up in there, a lot of people will be coming after some Super Rugby matches and whatnot.
Yeah, talking about Super Rugby, Crusaders beating Melbourne Rebels today, 39 points to nil.
Oh, I would have predicted that from one finger. I would have put my roof on it.
Yeah, normally it's a sure win for Crusaders, but this season that's been really disappointing. Just 2 wins.
Well, who peaks at the right time?
Yeah, it's about ending up in the top 8 places anyway.
89 plays 41, 2 balls to go. Now Deep gets it down and up on the onside. They still have the energy and get a left too. So that call stays with the umpire, Safran. Final ball. Let's wait for the celebration.
That's it. Lords Indo through to the Tier 3 finals. The team from USA, their first ever tournament, the Club World Series. And they managed to overcome Elite Warriors from UAE, a very strong side, by 46 runs, not just 5 or 10 runs, by a comfortable margin of 46 runs. That's how good they were in this innings. 10 runs, 5 dismissals, 17 dismissals in this innings. A brilliant effort from Lords Indo. They win by 46 runs and they qualify for the Tier 3 finals tomorrow. The celebrations are in full flow.
Well, I'll tell you what, they have been putting a lot of time into practice indoor cricket skills. That last celebration, they haven't done much. There was no rhythm. Well, but what they did well was to defend that 89. There was some brilliant bowling, brilliant catching. That was a cracker of a catch. From the outset, they kept on picking up wickets. Oh, the rebound was magnificent. Direct hit. And bowled. So you pretty much had all types of dismissals, really. That was another classic catch. These are from the last pair. Last ball of the match. And then came the celebrations. It's a fitting result for many who organized this event, and Manish Kishore will be delighted to see
I'll tell you,
Lord Sindhu.
this final performance and the finals appearance is going to catapult Indo cricket in the USA. Never mind only Dallas, Texas. Other states around are going to come in big time.
Well, don't go far. In a tick, we will be back with a very high quality, high skill, high octane Indo cricket match. And it's going to be between Hawke's Bay Turkeys versus the barbarians, rest of the world.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමයේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි, පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Well, welcome to U-Pro Colombo from wherever you are. This is the moment that everyone was waiting for. Club World Series 2024, Tier A, the two semi-finals. In this court, Barbarians versus Hawke's Bay Turkeys. Barbarians won the toss and they have invited the Hawke's Bay Turkeys to bat first.
Will he blink with the first over?
Bit of it from Willie. Easy pickings for Liam. Charlie, his partner. It's a matter of whoever is going to take the momentum, whoever is going to take charge early. As you can see from the faces of the Barbarians, they're switched on. Opportunity, Finney. Who's in front there? Or was it Hemingway?
Lot of social engagement as far as Jackson Hemingway.
That's pretty good. I don't think Liam expected that ball to swing that much.
Liam McCartney on strike. With him is Charlie Paulson.
That's a perfect line and length from Willie. That's a great shot. Against the swing, not the easiest thing to do. A bit of risk involved. If you close your face too early, very easily it will be result of a top edge, but perfect down and up on the on. 9 runs to start the first over.
Hawke's Bay Turkeys widely expected to be the front runner as far as the top award concerned. Brink is behind the stumps now, having completed his over.
He has been the go-to keeper, hasn't he, right throughout this comp?
Oh, Ryan Jackson. That came straight to the captain. Gone. Superb recovery.
Find a corner somewhere. Van Hees stranded in the middle.
Never mind, he was the one who was missing the catch. The skipper.
After the first wicket, that has been the practice of the Barbarians. When the second wicket falls, then the shooting will take place. So have they reviewed that?
Yeah, they did. Crack over Ryan Jackson.
Not the best of throws, I'll tell you. Really had to do a bit of work.
David Wright, back stumper.
Roll, brilliant. There you are. Corners.
Who was shooting?
First and the second wicket in 2 balls. Just couldn't squeeze that out. Right in the block hole. So normally restored right off the middle of the bat. Jacko comes up with a shorter delivery. Pretty good cricket this. Pretty difficult ball to play that down and up. You have to have the ability to transfer your weight from your front leg to the other and keep your head towards the ball and get your hands high. Just a single run. Again, very similar. Right at the stumps.
The variation with which he is bowling at the moment. Short, quick, fast.
Yeah, Jacko is on song here. Final ball. Again, a great delivery, great length. Couldn't get the height. Brilliant over. After 9 of the first, Barbarians, they got a wicket and some dot balls.
2 for -5 for Ryan Jackson. Liam McCarthy on 10. Charlie Pawson in the red. A huge New Zealand connection for the 2 teams.
Yeah, this is what I like. You know, the way they handle their bowlers. They got a bit of momentum. Stacey normally preferred to bowl the last over of the batting pair or the last over of the innings, but he's been asked to come because it's a 3rd ball situation. They like to stamp their authority. Smallest opportunity they get.
Yeah, great over. Thanks, Jason. Dot ball.
Was that call a wide or not? No. Andrew Potts on this side, Barbarians versus Hawke's Bay, and Andrew Paul Villiers for the Colombo Lions and Hawkeyes on the other side. In swing this time. Oh, that nearly fell onto the bail.
Hemingway almost carried the batter.
Just
so close.
Slow off cutter. Bit of turn, bit of bounce.
Pawson under pressure.
He's a master of his craft, Stacey. Outswing this time. Just a bit more width than he wanted to give. Brilliant shot. Wow. Ball of the match so far. They are not reading him off the hand. Forget about the speed out of the hand. They are not picking what he's delivering at the moment. That's just brilliant. A lot of revs on the ball. It's amazing.
3 dismissals in this first 3 overs.
You know, some players find a way to come good in these big occasions. They thrive a challenge. Very similar. Same delivery, just a fraction shorter than the previous one. After a very good second over from Jacko, Stacey follows him. 5 after 3 overs with the start they got, Haritha, 9 off the first over, and one might thought that they're away, but no. These guys, some brilliant work in that over from Stacey. Jackson Hemingway has got the responsibility to bowl the final over for this batting pair. Going to come around the wicket.
Maximum. And the joining court.
Yeah, that's a nice down and up. Jumping up, riding the bounce. Not off the middle this time. Still one. See the faces of some of these barbarians, they've got the game faces all right. They're switched on. Slower delivery. Had enough height on it, but not enough power to find that side net.
Looking for some sort of a recovery in this over.
That's good. Great hands. Just this little punch with the full face. Down, up, on the off. Final delivery. Good delivery, good area around that rib cage, around the leg side.
Hemingway went for 6. McCartney completed 12. And Charlie Pawson in the red. 11 off the first skin.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
The second pair for Hawke's Bay Turkeys, Dion Joel and Bailey Latter. The former is taking strike first. Finney behind the stumps.
For those who have just gone away to grab a refreshment, Barbarians won the toss and put Hawke's Bay Turkeys into bat. Started with 9 runs the first over, but fought back again. Willie is going to bowl the first over of the second pair as well, so he'll be finished after this. His duties as a bowler is done for the day. Great start. Again, what I've noticed right now, brilliant. These guys, they do their homework. They go back and go back to the drawing board. They are not offering a lot of speed. I think maybe running the fingers over the seam, maybe the cutters. That might be the order of the day. You wait and see. But that was another magnificently executed delivery. So pressure early. -5.
4 dismissals.
I think Jacko will be very disappointed that he didn't get a hand onto that one from that front court. Good call. Again, right up in the block hole.
Early dismissal has given second pair.
2 on the leg side in the front court.
A slow start.
Jacko is on the offside. That's why they've got two. Wow.
The man is brilliant. Ryan Jackson in that third line.
Final ball. See, these guys look so good right throughout the competition, haven't they? Hawke's Bay Turkeys, but Dion and Bailey, I should say, sorry, after being dismissed in that over, just -1, suddenly they are playing a different ball game.
3 dot balls. Will he bring 1 for 8 of his 2 overs? What can he provide the team behind the wickets now?
Well, we've got the skipper who's going to have a trundle. 6th over. Van Hees. He's also going into a similar field, 2 on the leg side. Appeal for a catch. Has it gone off the foot? I think not. Andrew Potts says no. It's bounced. He's getting some shape. Change of length. Okay, it's that time of the night here in Colombo. What, around 7 o'clock? Yeah, this ball is swinging a bit more for my liking. There is that swing again.
It's a hard grind. It's a hard grind. Hawke's Bay Turkeys. Stormy waters for them.
Fuller outside the off stump. They have been deliberate too. It's a great contest. Barbarians are on top. 2 balls to go. Rare down up shot on the off.
Runners up the last occasion, Barbarians.
Yeah, they went down to that UAE side in the final. Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Relatively easy full toss. Couldn't find the angle. Just straight towards the bowler. Yeah, for the very first time in this competition, Haritha, they've been pegged back, the Hawke's Bay, thanks to some very good bowling from Barbarians. It's going to be Davik Rai. He was up here on this chair last night with us for a little while and gave us some inside information about Barbarians, the experience of playing with them, and all kinds of games and healthy competitions within the teammates. He'll be also relying on his off-cutters mostly. It is an off-cutter and edge. Oh, been dropped. Put down. Jacko and Willie.
Willie went for the catch.
Both were converging on it. Again, lack of speed.
That should have been taken. That should have been taken. It was in the air for a long time.
This time he waited for it. Nice shot.
Probably the let off that Hawke's Bay probably were yearning for.
Again an off cutter. Line was good, but he was equal to the task. Joel. He wasn't part of that last game, was he? He was not in the team. He was benched or rested.
He's the one with the 6 for minus bowling figures.
Yeah, this time a seam up delivery from David. Too much width. See how easily it can work against you. There was a chance created in the first ball. Driven straight.
Oh, he came back very quickly after delivery. Right.
That can be painful. I think it came. He bore it on his knee, David. But he likes a battle. Final delivery.
Joel on a double figures.
Great finish. Even 5?
It's not really a brink. It was Divik. I think he considered 11 runs.
No, Andrew is pressing all kinds of buttons up there. Just a 2 for that. Yeah, now he got it right. 7 in. Final over. And it's going to be Charlie Finney. Big responsibility here for Charlie. This can go either way. 6-7 runs, 25. Hawke's Bay will be happy with it because they rely a lot on their fielding and bowling. But Charlie, can he wave his magic? Conventional down up on the off. So
I've got the feeling they will bowl just short of good length without giving the batters the freedom to go for the back net.
That's well bowled. Outside edge all along the ground. Wise decision by Bailey. So next ball, important ball. Too much of it. Too wide.
See how the recovery has been fathomed. It's the experience. It's how you apply your trade, how you use your skills. Have you managed the pressure?
Great shot. This is what we call conventional Indo cricket shots at his best. Waiting, watching the ball, playing under your eyes, getting the full face of the bat, bit of race involved. Leg side, and he'll have to re-bowl that. 27.
We were talking about conventional Indo cricket. New Zealand club champions, Hawke's Bay. Is that right, Gamini?
Wow.
Second attempt, Hemingway.
Oh, that's a strange shot.
Willie Brink has missed twice.
Full-blooded pull shot. Willie missed the throw. Then Jacko did the rest. There you are. Oh, Bailey and Gion will be very disappointed with that. Super shot. Off middle stump.
Ball remaining in this second skin. We've added 24, both batters on 12. Bailey and Joel.
Off cutter from Charlie Finney to finish. This is a great contest. 11 for the first pair, 24 for the second, 35. It's not huge by any means, but next 8 overs will tell us the story.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Here the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Jackson 2 for -5 in the first over. Lifter.
Yeah, no ball above the shoulder. Jacko thriving for some speed.
Skipper Gardner.
Good delivery. Semi-open action. Falls away a little bit, but gets his release right. Braden and Benjamin, the two Bs.
Benjamin Jacket.
That's inside the line. What? Really? That's pretty harsh.
Ryan Jackson opting for speed.
Bowled him. Full toss. Perhaps the swing and speed. Perhaps both. He got a nick onto that one too.
That's the 5th dismissal. Alexis says 6, and I'll believe him.
Bowled again, played on. Right now, Jackson is having the better of Benjamin Jacket. This is the second one. Not a lot of feet, just the hands.
4 for -11 for the moment.
His coach is standing behind Harita, and he just looked at his face and shook his head. Nice delivery. Wow. Direct hit given out. I think they'll go upstairs. This is close.
Diving cry.
Still coming, he's over the line. Yeah. That's so close. We can't see the bed though. Oh, it's fucking closer than you think. Here's the ball directly this one. Yeah, Nathan. The only frame is got his I have a feeling. Not in the field. Come on, Checo. They look like it. All right, boy. That's pretty good there, Ponzi. You've got a frame there, where is it? Come on, Chico. Time the bar up, mate. Question there. Time to fuck the bar up, boy. Go, boys. That's over as well. Here we go, Chico. He said when it hit.
So he stays out.
8 dismissals. 2 in the previous over, 2 in the second over, 5 for -16 for Ryan Jackson. Over number 10. Stacey Heinemann also picked up a wicket in his first over. Gave just 1 run.
Yeah, I think, that was a 50-50 call. But you'll be the judge at home. I'm not going to say, you say less, I think it's better. Anyway, Stacey has been brought back into the attack. And a great start for him, right at the body. Who would have thought? See, from winning the toss, from that point onwards, Barbarians had done everything right. This is the experience of Stacey. Oh, not the most convincing shot you'll ever see.
Scott Finlan and Mike Pawson, the coaches for Hawke's Bay Turkeys, former New Zealand internationals. Paul McCarthy is manager. The siblings are in this team for Hawke's Bay Turkeys.
Again, a magnificent delivery.
Corner covered.
Starting around, no, that's exactly where he wants Stacey. He's got the two fielders to back his line of attack. Starting from leg stump towards that ram line. Scrapping him in. A bit overdid it then. This game is margin of inches, millimeters at times. You are witnessing the full package, really.
Both batters in the red now.
They're not getting a respite, are they? It's just amazing. What a brilliant over again. Stacey finishes his 2 overs.
He gave just 4 runs in that over.
Yeah, 1 for 5. Well, you'll take that any day. 11:24 minus 7, 2 overs to go for this pair.
Do they have any special celebration for the win? Barbarians?
No, we were not told about that. But they will celebrate in style. No matter which way it is.
That's a long way off.
Ethan Robinson. First over, right arm leg spin. Even if he left that, he could have collected 2 for that one. That was over the line. So is this the over where the Kiwis can find some momentum? Ah, googly. Whoa, nearly. Normally, Jacko is a very swift mover. Even a caliber of...
I wonder whether Heinemann was unsided or let Jacko...
No, he has to turn back. So I think Jacko was coming towards the ball. So even it was 2 runs, not most convincing 2 runs, but 6 of the first 3 deliveries. Brilliant.
The control with which he's delivering.
I don't think Benjamin is picking him off the hand. He's not certain which way it's going to spin. This time. Oh, brilliant. Jacko comes out, flap off the net.
Was it Jacko? Was it Hemingway?
Yeah, Jackson Hemingway. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Such an important, pivotal, attacking role in front of the court.
This is why,
9
these
dismissals.
Class players like these guys are, and they find a way to get under your skin, and once they do, They're very good at keeping the stranglehold on you, and right now they've got
Skipper with his second over.
He was swinging a fair bit in that first over, so that's why he wanted to start from outside the off stump to swing it back in. Now few overs old, so he's not going to get that swing, I don't think. So he'll have to adjust. Went the other way this time, off cutter.
Thanks for the engagement, Josh.
Got an edge. He got an edge. That's what Willie is telling as well. He got an edge for that on that one. And Van Hees was certain about it. Yeah, the angle looked that it was over the line, but the batter got an edge to that. Down, up, on the off. Again, well directed, straight at the body. These guys look so good when they had the bat in hand in previous games.
Yeah, tremendous pressure.
They complete, it was a close game, the Barbarians Hawks Bay.
Most of the time, both batters were in the red.
Round the wicket this time. Shot down and up on the leg side, 2 runs. Two balls to go. They're firing in all cylinders, Haritha.
Been a touch expensive, Daniel Van Heerden. Yet to pick up a dismissal. Last ball.
Off cutter inside the line. 2 dot balls to finish. Another superb over from Van Hees. 11, 24 and 4 for the third pair. 39 on the board. We got 4 overs to come in this Hawks Bay innings.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
So Bronson Meehan and Todd Watson, the last skin for Hawks Bay Turkeys. Bronson Meehan.
Jackson Hemingway, right arm round against Todd Watson. Well weighted. Confident start for him. If anyone can bring them back into the game, he can. Toddy is a fantastic, classic Indo cricket batter. Not to mention his capabilities in outdoor cricket. He was part of the Kiwi under-19 team as well at one point in time, and yeah, he's quite skillful. So he needs to bring his A game because they are in bit of strife here.
As a part of that 2018 World Cup squad, played alongside the likes of Rashid Ravindra and Finn Allen. Todd Watson scored a half century as well in one of the games in that World Cup, Todd Watson. So as Gamini mentioned, quite a capable batter. Jackson Hemingway versus Todd Watson.
Wow, that's brilliant. That is just brilliant. Bronson just took a step extra, hoping that his partner will get some bat on it. But Willie, have a look at this. One motion. As he catches it, he is in position to throw the ball. Oh, it's just brilliant. Anyone who's watching. Good finish from Hemingway. Dot ball that turned into a run out by Willie Brink. In a blink of an eye, in a heartbeat, he was gone, and then a dot ball to finish. So pressure is back on these New Zealand batters, Hawke's Bay Turkeys, who have had a time of their life so far in this tournament. Suddenly, they've been pecked back by some brilliant bowling and fielding from Barbarian. Charlie Finn. Oh, driven firmly. David Wright gets across. Was it 2 or 3?
Sugami, in the last game between the two sides, Hawke's Bay, they made 83. Barbarians, they could only score 79. Now in that game, the whole 4 schemes only 7 dismissals for the Turkeys, but here we have 16 deliveries to go and already 10 dismissals. So Barbarians, they have certainly found out a way to get the dismissals out of this very strong Hawke's Bay Turkey side.
Yeah, you know, you find a day sometimes when you throw at the stumps, 90% time you hit it, you catch everything, you execute your directions when it comes to bowling. That's a good shot. So it's been one of those days for Barbarians, and while you have the momentum, find a way to continue. And that call came from outside the net, so everyone has to lie on the ground. So that's a third way of, how do I put it? That's a good shot.
Plays it really late, Bronson behind. Netherlands on the other hand, 52 in their third skin, last over of the third. And 23 in the first 2 skins and 10 in the third skin so far, and back-to-back dismissals in the previous over to
Bronson was off. Toddy stood his ground because didn't have any height on that shot. Toddy to get to the other end. Still not a huge over. There you are. Well, if had Willie collected it clean, he would have had a crack at it from that end too. So it's going to be right arm leg spin from Robinson. Will Toddy take an extra risk or two and aim that back net? Stays back this time.
From the looks of it, we might very well see 2 low-scoring thrillers in the semi-finals. Meanwhile, in court number 2, the match official having a little chat with the Colombo Lions players because the play was halted due to an injury to one of the batters.
Nice box.
I think the idea was to go straight towards the back net. Wrong one from Robinson. Every run being cheered. Hawke's Bay are in desperate need of some good shots. This time, just the one. Didn't have a lot of power, although he used his feet to get to the pitch of the ball. There was no force behind the shot. Final ball for Abo.
So just one dismissal in this final skin so far. One run added. And we have one more game, 2 runs added there. We have one more game coming your way, the 5th place playoff in Tier 1. Jamia from England taking on Candy Blasters of Sri Lanka. That will be the last game before we move into the finals day of U-Pro Club World Series 2024.
So 16.
Maybe 10 from the last over?
Well, they'll take that. 65. Is something to bowl at, and they trust their skills with the ball in hand, and they are a very, very good fielding side, Hawke's Bay. They cannot falter at any point from here on in.
Can't afford to give away more dismissals. David Cry to bowl the last over. Almost another one.
I think Toddy gave that up halfway through. So Bronson.
Defensive Bronson.
Yeah, dipped on him. So had to check his shot. Good delivery from David. Most of the time in this tournament, I've seen that he's relying on this off cutter because if arm speed, it can be quite deceptive arms, because the most effective slower ball is when your arm speed is too, when you have fast hand. The ball is coming slow out of your hand. Full toss. Oh, very lucky. Very lucky.
Robinson, the back stumper, not collecting it off the first attempt.
Two again. Two deliveries. 59. Can they get to 65? 6 runs. Well, they can. Right now they can. Went for a quicker delivery. And came out all wrong. So still 2 deliveries.
Come on,
63 Laxisi.
Last delivery coming up.
Yeah, conventional down and up will get you to 65.
Here we go.
Quicker delivery. This time he gets it right.
So
what an anticlimax.
64 to win in this Tier 1 semi-final. I feel this is going to be very close, Gami. Very close, because Hawke's Bay Tigers, they won't give this up. They won't give this up at all.
Obviously, being the domestic national champions, they would have defended a lot less total than this back at home, and a different territory. Obviously, in a knockout game, they will have a red hot crack at this 63, I'll tell you. They're already back in the court. They know what they have to do. So let's look at some of the highlights. Dismissals? Yeah, there were plenty. I don't think we saw a single 5 or 7 during that innings. There are plenty of changing speed, swinging both ways. Their double play. Hemingway gets it right. Jackson was relentless with his line. That was brilliant from Hemingway. So was that. Something out of nothing. So we'll be back in a tick, and Barbarians need 64 against a high quality fielding and bowling side in Hawke's Bay.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your playdate with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි, පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල්
Welcome back to the live action, everyone. We have an intense second half coming up. Barbarians, they need 64 to win against Hawks Bay Turkeys. Winners will qualify for the Tier 1 finals. Barbarians, will this be a second consecutive final for them, or will the Turkeys go to the final in their very first tournament? There are a lot of questions to get the answers in the upcoming 16 overs.
There were 11 dismissals, was it? 10. So they've sent in two experienced performers, Stacey Heinemann and Willie Brink. They need a good start. Barbarians will feel the heat. Toddy Watson is keeping. Skipper Braden Garden, usually a very tight over.
Gardner. On the leg side, says the umpire. So 2 runs added. They need dismissals. They need dismissals, Turkeys. As you mentioned, they have used Heinemann, the experienced Heinemann, to open the previous encounter between these two sides. Lets it go. That signal as a delivery down the leg side, so a dot. 4 runs of the first over so far. Good delivery. Good start from the skipper, but no dismissals. That's the main thing. Just 4 runs off that first over. Colombo lands on 66 in their semi-final encounter against SFS Hawkeye, still in the last skin. There was a slight delay due to an injury, so that's why the delay in that game compared to this one, where the second innings has already begun. The first delivery of the second over, the Turkeys, they strike back.
Dismissal here, dismissal there. Rumesh Pereira brilliantly caught. Kasun Gamage and Supun Pereira in that Hawkeye side play a crucial, pivotal role in whatever the decision is in that game.
Effort there. Managed to keep it to just a single.
If Colombo Lions get to 80, they would fancy their chances of making a fight out. Anything less, psychologically, they'll be tight against that side.
The last over coming up, just 64 runs on the board.
Make 11, they'll get to 75. They'll have to go without a dismissal for that. Here's the pressure situation here. Willie Brink on minus. 9 balls, just 4 runs. They've not added to the 4 runs they made in that first over.
The 2 runs are up at 2:30 a.m. to watch the game. Yeah, exactly. It's 2:30 a.m. now in New Zealand. A lot of love from the New Zealand supporters.
Thanks, Steve. Enjoy the night, enjoy the game.
This is good. Recording well after that dismissal here. Hindman and Brink.
Sika extremely happy with how this tournament has gone through. So is U-Pro. A great initiative by the two of them. All this shouting, all this excitement after 6 years in Sri Lanka.
So halfway through the first skin, 8 runs on the board. It was just 11 that McCarthy and Charlie Posen would get. There were 3 dismissals in that first skin.
All the hard work, the vision, the planning by Manish Kishore, Hiran Dimel, supported by Asela Patirana. We'll be into the final day tomorrow with 4 games. Third ball against Rumesh Pereira. Hariharan Gurumurthy, the skipper for umpires operating. The adjoining court that is.
What a take, absolutely stunning. Hawks Bay Turkeys, it's those kind of efforts that they need defending such a low total.
Stacey Heinemann. Is there a penalty for time? Score appears as 58 now. It was 63 all this time.
So anyway, 2 dismissals in this first game. Brilliantly bowled. Charlie Posen with that brilliant take for the second dismissal. Needed a direct hit there. If direct hit would have been the third one.
Hawks Bay Turkeys will never let this go lightly. They'll be fighting right down to the end. 69 for Colombo Lions. Interesting, thanks to Gamini, we find out that there was squaring on court and a fire on penalty.
And that's why the 63 became 58 for the Turkeys.
Not swearing, obstruction. Thanks, Gamini. Obstruction on court. Oh, Barbarians. They feel the heat. If they can get close to 20 on this first pair, they'll think that they'll had a decent start.
Exactly. Even after 2 dismissals, an opportunity trying to play some football. Charlie Posen. Now in court number 2, Colombo Lions, they have ended with 69. The 70 is the target for Hawkeyes, SFS Hawkeyes. Another close game in the cards, Haritha.
I'll tell you, for now, I think the Colombo Lions will feel the heat. They'll have to play at the top of their game every ball.
A similar bowling performance that they did against Barbarians in that group stage game. They have to defend this. There's so much going around at U-Pro at the moment. If you are on the visit, you are still not late. There we sit. 2 great games, 2 intense games happening in the U-Pro Club World Series.
But they'll come back for 2.
The Barbarians, they're getting cheered for every run. So 19. 21 with the last 2. So 21 after 2 dismissals.
So they got the 20. They got the 20.
A 10-run advantage in that first game.
Stacey Heinemann 13. Charlie Posen 10 runs. First dismissal for Colombo Lions. Wonder whether you will hear all the noise. skipper Daniel Van Hees has come out with Charlie Finney for the second pair.
These two are they batted together in that previous game between the two sides. These two were the first game. They scored 21. And if they can repeat that here again, they'll be really happy. 21 here will give them a lot of confidence.
I'll tell you, 15 I'll take. No dismissal. Lot of running around, lot of shouting by Hawke's Bay Turkeys. They need to get the upper hand. They need to accept the fact that they are at the moment catching up. Liam McCarthy is the bowler.
Very close to semi-final clashes. Meanwhile, we heard the noise. That's because Colombo are celebrating their second dismissal.
This in the first over. Or is it second? Second.
We are yet to see Dion Jal, isn't it? The sign-up bowler.
Yeah, in this match, Ryan Jackson picked up 5. In the previous game, Dion Joel picked up 6.
I think he only showed 3 5-wicket holes. The other one was Samud Jayasuriya from Australia.
Yeah, 4 in 1 over.
4 in 1 over, 1 in the next one.
Five overs. Just 5 runs off the 5th over actually.
And here he is, Dion Jal. These 2 overs will play a huge part in the final result. How well will the Barbarians handle him? That's on the leg side.
Dismissal number 3. Colombo Lions.
Yes, once again, a wide delivery. Hawke's Bay Turkey is not happy with the decision, but that's what stands at the end, the decision of the umpire.
Todd Watson is keeping. Bailey Latter is back stumper. Charlie Finney didn't know too much about that one.
They need dismissals. Turkeys, they need dismissals here. Barbarians, they're doing it absolutely right. Not giving away dismissals, getting the runs, getting the 1s and the 2s. 11 already.
The captain would want to inspire his team with a solid performance in this partnership. Yet another dismissal, run out. Colombo Lions all over Hawkeyes.
Minus 16, just like that. 4 dismissals.
I'll tell you, Garmin is not going to come here for commentary. He's enjoying the action out there on both courts. We'll get through this match. We'll get through this match. You want to swap seats? I can see very well. This court number 2. At the end of this skin, I'll let you swap seats.
60 minutes to go. Oxford is desperately searching for dismissals. Charlie Dawson, and he produced something special. Oh, bowled him exactly what Turkey's needed. Charlie Dawson strikes. Daniel Van Nees, the skipper, missed it. And the middle stump rattled.
Good comeback. This is a dismissal number 2.
That is the first dismissal for the skin and third overall. These two, they were really watchful, very watchful in the first 2 overs. But Charlie Dawson, he had other ideas. Brilliantly bowled, play enemies. Is that an edge? Did Watson drop that?
Beaten for sheer pace. What a game. It's loud, it's exciting, it's high octane.
Good delivery.
Third ball coming up.
Third ball situation. And he's reminding his partner. Charlie Phillips, third ball.
See how he takes the stance.
Played down the court and was up in the air for enough time for them to get that single. 1 run. Now SFS Hawkeyes still -10. Last over, 4 deliveries to go in the first skin. Brilliantly bowled. Appeal, loud appeal. Dion's on with a great take in the front court.
Good decision. See how the front court players advanced after delivery. What now?
Last over. I think it's going to be latter, is it? Or is it going to be Watson?
Watson.
Yeah, Todd Watson. Watson needs to do something special. Needs to create something special for the team.
He has a very high reputation of creating difficult situations for the opposition.
Well bowled. Played him up a bit, but well played by Charlie Finney. End of the first skin for SFS Hawkeyes, -9. They need 79 more. It's straight away to dig them out of this pressure situation. It's Subun and Kasun who will come out to bat for SFS Hawkeyes, the Sri Lankan duo.
Maybe they'll get 20, but still not enough.
If they can keep the same intensity, build up the same pressure in this skin as well, they will feel very comfortable about this game. Colombo Lions. Good bowling, Todd Watson.
He'll produce something special. Second, third ball situation for this pair.
Todd Watson needs to bowl his best in this delivery. They need another dismissal. Oh, appeal.
2 balls left. They've got to 15, as I thought they would. Will they get to 20?
2 deliveries remaining. Up in the air, wow! So close, the backstumper just bouncing in front of the backstumper. Almost foxed him there. But was not enough to get the wicket. So last delivery. Oh, brilliantly bowled for Watson, just 5 runs. So end of the second skin, 16 runs. 1 dismissal, just 1 dismissal in that skin, brilliantly bowled. Oxford is still in this game big time. And Jerome Robinson, the duo for the 3rd skin.
Turn up now, boys.
So at this stage, Oxford Turkeys, they want 35. There's 23 they could add in the last 2 skins. There were 5 dismissals.
Yeah, in this game, Luxury, you really can't compare where the batting team was, but we play the next one. They still got a chance. Gardner. Oh, this is very interesting. His stock ball will come towards the right-hander. David Roy is very strong on the offside. Gardner will be looking to give them the Hawke's Bay the perfect start to come back into this game. Oh, just swung a little bit too much.
Down the leg side. Gardner doesn't want to base his deliveries like that. There's 4 deliveries to go. He needs to create something here. Needs to create a dismissal for the Turkeys, for the Barbarians. Just get through these 4 deliveries, and that's not signaled as a delivery down the leg side.
Yeah, that was just inside. Similar kind of games on either side. You need to field and bowl well to defend. That's deliberately bowled outside the off stump. The batter was expecting the ball to come. These are all the mind games that take place. 3rd ball, very interesting. What would Gardner do?
The third ball situation of this Barbarians innings. They got away with the earlier 2. And that's a miss.
Out. I think off the leg. Todd Watson's leg. Yeah, they will go upstairs. I think Toddy was so certain. Off the net, off his leg, ball ricocheted back onto the stumps. Terrific ball. Went through the gate. Davik didn't know much about it. Let's see. game with fine margins. You really can't see the deviation of Toddy's leg.
Change direction now.
Not enough evidence to give that out.
On the way through.
Well, they got away with one. Barbarians. Brilliantly bowled. Third ball. Well, rubber the green going towards the Barbarians. Gardner.
Oh, brilliantly bowled, Gardner. What an absolute brilliant over. Skipper bowling his heart out. Just 7 runs of the 2 overs. 7 runs without a single dismissal.
Oh, he would have had 2 or 3, I'll tell you. He was very unlucky not to have one in that last one. Even a very good clubman like Toddy Watson missed that in swing. Missed everything. But actually the deviation took place off the back net. It just hit his leg, and from the front on you can see some deviation, can't you? Well, umpire is in the best position, and some decisions once they made, you have to have sufficient evidence to overturn that. Even in that first batting pair, one can't open the bowling. We saw left armer bowling the second over as well. This is Benjamin. They're still not over. It's not over until it's over. Chakat.
The dot delivery.
Takes the pace right off this time. Hawke's Bay will not die wondering. They will fight to the skin. To the last ball. Off the thigh, the umpire says. Otherwise, that could have been easily a leg side.
So third ball situation. Benjamin. Second.
Hawke's Bay will target this pair. Got away with that one. 2 to the side net.
SMSO guys back to the plus side. 12. 21 this second skin has added more dismissals in the skin so far. That's the best thing for Hawkeyes. So another over without a dismissal.
This game is played at a frantic speed. 11th over, third for this over. If the last pair needs to get 15 runs, game on, I would say. So they need to find some dismissals here. Barbarians. Sorry, Hawke's Bay, I should say.
Bronson Meehan. Can he turn things around? Can he turn the game on its head?
Black 2 ins, boys. Black 2 ins.
Starts wide and it stays wide.
That's 10 runs away from taking the lead. Very well played.
Oh, shot of the match for me so far. 3 runs. Good comeback. They need to keep fighting, Hawke's Bay. Bronson, can he come up with some magic delivery to find a wicket from somewhere? Again, didn't know much about that one. The speed and the turn and the bounce.
No dismissals so far in this game.
Davik was off, it was wide. So 1 run plus the leg side. Three runs away from the total. But a lot more cricket to be played. But that's disappointing from Bronson.
Yeah, way too many free runs in that over. So 1 over to go in the third skin, just 1 run behind now, Barbarians.
Let's turn up, fellas. Let's get the gobble on. Haven't turned up yet. How much do you want it?
So this will be an interesting choice. Are you going to bowl one of your best bowlers?
How much do you want it?
Or latter is going to bowl. They need to try and get the better of this, these two batters in this over. Well. Very unlike Hawke's Bay.
And they're losing the puck here. And they're in front, Barbarians.
Turn up!
Good delivery, good comeback after that leg side delivery, but they need dismissals.
Yeah, as you can see, Javik is much more comfortable playing that down and up on the onside. But in contrast, Jerome is looking to get outside the line to pierce that offside. There once again. Needed a direct hit. This is what happens. The moment your opponent overtakes your total, your energy and your enthusiasm drops.
Ramesh Pera, not sure whether to hold that brilliant effort in the field. Ramesh Pera, the absolutely brilliant effort in court number 2.
Good shot. Overpitched. That's the length and width that he was hoping for. Jerome.
Dubbed it from court 2 after 2 skins. Just 5 runs on the board for Surface Hawkeyes. And that's the dismissal. Right, not pleased with the decision, but
There was a noise. I think the bat hit the ground ever so slightly.
Great diving to it.
But it's a great level of this Indo cricket.
the dismissal to end the skin. 24 runs, 1 dismissal. Job done by the third skin, isn't it? They managed to give them the lead.
They are still not out of it, Hawke's Bay, by any means. They need, I'll tell you, they need 4 wickets. Because there are only 3 runs in front, Barbarians. You find 4 wickets. That's 20 runs. So that total suddenly becomes 78. They need to keep taking wickets.
Let's be the over mix.
Liam.
Jackson Hemingway and Ryan Jackson, the 2 Jackos. Liam McCarthy. And the Turkeys find that lost mojo after the dismissal in that last delivery of the third skin. Oh, the Barbarians want too much in front for them to make a comeback. Meanwhile, the third skin of the Hawkeyes.
Another
dismissal.
Yeah, another close call. Both batters were in doubt whether to take off or not. Third ball. Can they find a wicket? Yes, no. Nearly, sorry. Well, 1 run was all they need. to get out of that situation. Just couldn't control the line against the left-hander. Most of these good teams, they have this left-hand, right-hand combination just to get this bowler off his line. Even the very best at times can falter. That was an away swinger, so creating some doubt, but playing with batters' emotions.
And they need 2 dismissals, 2 consecutive dismissals here, the Turkeys. Oh, brilliantly bowled, McCarthy. So he has created a 3rd ball situation.
Yeah, it's an even Stevens over, really, when you look at it. You know, the batter didn't really get away with it. It didn't get out of hand. Just 3 runs, 2 dismissals, you're back in front. So,
and the Turkeys, I think that those 2 overs from their skipper Gardner not getting a dismissal, I think they'll be disappointed about that because he bowled absolutely well. Brilliant bowling. Just 7 runs given away, but no dismissals to show.
They still have 1 over from Todd Watson.
And this man, we can't forget him.
This is the X factor for me. Joel. But the thing is, he can be short at times. He needs to pitch it up because a lot of batters will not read the ball out of his hand. Good. Out. There you are. Out.
So the pressure created by Liam McCarthy in the previous over and Dion Joel finishing the job. Good work, good collection by Jacket.
Safe to say that Todd Watson read the ball out of his hand, didn't he? That was the wrong one and pitched up. Jacko was right back on his feet. Came back, and that's something it's very difficult to do in the cricket. Once you commit yourself to come back, from one step you can transfer your weight, but to go backwards, it's difficult.
So, 2 deliveries to do.
Just 1. Yeah, Hawksby and Joel, both parties will be looking for another wicket here. Will Ryan Jackson charge this delivery against his wrong one? Out! No?
No.
Everyone went up in unison. For a moment you thought that he has edged it. Now this ball will be interesting. I think I can safely say that Ryan is going to come down the track. Very close call. So the penultimate over, Laksisi. I think Todd Watson will use all his experience. He's going to take the responsibility. There are only 4 runs in front. And he's going to say, okay, give me the ball. I'm going to bowl this over and get us in front. There you are. He's got his gloves off.
Here we go, Tony. Come on, boy.
An early dismissal in this over, that's what they need from Todd Watson.
2 terrific games on display. I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better day to finish off. Oh, we got 1 game to wind up, don't we? But it's, Division 1 semi-finals have lived up to its expectations.
Absolutely.
Good shot.
Because the Tier 3 and Tier 2 semi-finals are one-sided encounters. But these 2 encounters just...
9 balls left. A lot of things can happen in an indoor game in 9 balls.
Watson not happy with the decision.
Yeah, that was leg side.
2 dismissals, they need 2. Turkeys. Oh, well bowled, well played.
Right at the stumps. He'll be setting this batter up for a third ball.
Ramini, the 5 runs they lost, will it come into play? Will that be the decider?
There you are. Now the third ball. All the great players, they thrive in these occasions, and sometimes what you aim for, it comes off. Will it come off for Todd Watson? Off cutter. Hemingway was so happy that he got some bat on that one. High pressure movement that.
So 10 runs the advantage. Oh, well bowled, but well played by Ryan Jackson. So last over coming up, 10-run advantage with the Barbarians.
Still in it. I've seen funnier things happen in Indo cricket. On the other side, Colombo Lions made 69, 11 overs, in the 11th over, 1 ball left, and Hawkeyes are in all sorts. They are just 17 with 5 overs to go, 1 for the third pair. Very similar. Sri Lankans, or Colombo I should say, comprised with all the Sri Lankans. They fielded and batted well. This is what a final is all about. No matter how many runs you get, you fight till the end, till you bleed. Can Hawke's Bay do the same thing? Bronson.
Mian, can he be the hero? So Jackson, Hemingway and Ryan Jackson, 2 more runs.
Yeah, if they score 3 balls in this over, that's game over. So obviously, one is away, got away with 1 now. For 1 out of the way, I should say. 2 balls out of the way.
The Barbarians almost there, almost in the finals. 4 deliveries to go. Set out delivery.
He wouldn't mind that. Hemingway. He looked to get to the other end in this ball.
And yeah, that's it. 2 deliveries to go.
Yeah, even 2 dismissals won't do the trick, would it? Leg side. He will not ask for a reball.
So Barbarians, the first team to qualify for the finals, Tier 1 finals of the U-Pro Club World Series 2024, consecutive finals for them. And that's it, a 16-run win. The unbeaten Hawke's Bay Turkeys, they bow out of the tournament in the semi-finals, losing to the Barbarians.
Oh, it has been a heroic performance from Barbarians. You know, one would have asked why they decided to field first when they won the toss. Obviously, they were the ones who knew what the team's plans were. Gardner bowled a brilliant first over. Both batters didn't know much about it, Brink and Stacey. And then slowly but steadily, the experience of Stacey Hindman and Willie Brink started to get on top of their opponents.
Yeah, and Gamini. Barbarians, they were very sensible, they were very focused. They didn't give away the dismissals. They didn't concede the 5 runs. Because the difference of dismissals, 10 from Hawke's Bay Turkeys, just 5 from Barbarians.
This was a massive moment for me. And they, like you said, they did lose 5 runs for obstruction. You know, a lot of if and buts, but take nothing away from the Barbarians.
Yeah, the better side in the semi-final, and they are through to the final, the second consecutive time. Barbarians won by 16 runs. The question remains tomorrow, can they go that one step further?
So we'll have a short break. Well, for the last hour and a half, it has been high speed, driving on a highway type. So we'll take a short break. And up next, Jamea versus Candy Blasters.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමයේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job.
You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting, and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD. Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job.
You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting, and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3.
Welcome back. The last game of day 5 of this, the second U-Pro Club World Series 2024. Jamia up against Candy Blasters at Talwatgoda. Kashif Hussain, Rohit Hussain, captain, Kabir Imtiaz, Mubin Rashid, Lee Evans, Matt Gallia, Shafiq Ahmed, Michael Gallia, Akil Hussain and Anish Patel. The lineup for the English team. And here's the local team. Charlie Subasingh, the skipper. Dilina Sirwal, Lakwal Vijayaratna, Sajid Prakash, Anishur Rajapaksa, Jalita Pereira, Manisha Nevatantri, Mudita Disanaika, Danushka Dhananjay, and Johan Angelo Samuel. Lakwal Vijayaratna behind the stumps. Mudita Disanaika is the back stumper. Rajapaksa with the first over. Michael Gallia is on strike. With him is Kabir Imtiaz, the first pair for Jamia. Easy run in the end. Three on the board. Scorecard down, the scorecard down. For the trip over here lakeside. Two fantastic tier 1 semi-finals. The Lions getting the better of Hawkeyes, and last year's runner-up Barbarians beating the top team. The base team from New Zealand. Kabir Imtiaz is on 6. Regulation shot for another couple. That would complete the first over. Rajapaksa conceding 9 runs. Germany for any game, although this wouldn't have any bearing on the finals tomorrow.
Yeah, this is to decide where they finish. So this is a playoff match. Winner will finish 5th. Loser will finish 6th. Obviously, accelerate. They were not in contention, so there were 7 sides in theory. After that fine game of window cricket, it's very hard to follow that up for these 2 sides. But Jamia, like you said, they like to finish well and remember this tour.
Kamen Patirana, first ball down leg side, is into his second over for his team. Some very young players in this unit. Candy Blasters. It's probably the youngest of the lot. Within range, it would be a huge plus for Candy Blasters, but Jamia players, they are very attacking and highly skilled.
Good delivery, length was better this time. All these outings, it's part of your experience. So Kamin Patina needs to get the maximum out of this. Being a young member of this Candy Blaster side, you're playing against international Indo cricket players.
And regulars in the sport. They are at a very high level. They are the English best team, is it?
They are the domestic champions, yes. They have been for a very long time. Jamia. I think in many categories they dominate Indo cricket in UK.
You mean age groups?
Even women's. They even have started an academy.
Oh.
So they are on the right path. 17 after 3 overs, or 2 overs.
Coach is Akhil Marawat. Manager is Zuleiman for Jamia.
Yeah, he's the man, Shah Suleiman. Very good Indo cricketer himself during his heydays. Still find a lot of time and effort to dedicate to this sport, and particularly towards Jamia's cause. And
Dilchan Dhananjay. Call it Danushka Dilchan Dhananjay. Matt Callier, he would want to come up with a total performance for his team.
good work, very good work. Isuru from that front court.
Exactly what I said.
Good bowling too, from nicely flighted off spin. Clean pick up, direct hit. Need a very similar performance from Tilina there. Batter was beaten. Wasn't the most convincing shot. Leading edge.
Got a hand to it.
Yeah.
Super Singh.
You could only hear the noise of the players after a very noisy period of 2 hours. The 2 brilliant games. 19 runs. Hawke's Bay were done by Barbarians, and then Colombo Lions by 22 runs. So both results were pretty close. 20 final over for this pair.
As far as the Colombo Lions, for most part of their reply, the Hawkeyes were always way behind because of a very poor first pair.
Gee, someone might talk about winning form is good form. Hawke's Bay came into this semi-finals unbeaten. Look at that side from UAE. Hawkeyes came in the back of I think 4 wins. They only lost to Hawke's Bay during the round-robin matches, and then there was another UAE team who came on. Cherries came unbeaten. They got done. So now you got 2 teams who had horrible days on the at the start of the competition. Barbarians lost the first 2. Colombo Lions lost the first 2. Now you got both teams in the final. So one of these teams is going to taste defeat tomorrow. But I think more than skillfully or skills-wise, I think Barbarians outplayed them today tactically. I don't think not many would have counted Barbarians to field first after winning the toss. So
yeah, the confidence of being in the final the previous year.
Well fielded. Third line. So this will be a third ball. Oh, will it? They scored after the previous ball. Kabir on 16. They would like to finish on a high, Jamia.
He certainly would.
On the other hand, if Candy can get the better of Jamia, that will be another feather in their cap.
They would want to at least be competitive. I expect them to be competitive, to play at the top of their skill level. That's what I expect the least from them.
Desperate effort, attempt. Capital E for effort from Mudita. So big shot to finish the partnership. Kabir Imtiaz on 22. Michael Gallia on 11. Lakmal, none for 13. 4 overs, none for 4 overs, 33. Jamia.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
The second pair for Jamia is Shafiq Ahmed together with Matt Gallia, the other Gallia, who's taking strike. Patrina in his second over.
Yeah, young versus the old. Matt Gallia, obviously, everyone in UK will know a lot about him. Up and coming, budding Indo cricketer. On the other hand, Shafiq Ahmed, a veteran, 50 plus years, had a hamstring twinge on the second day, so stayed out the last 2 days. He's at his stage, he's what, 51 or 52, I think, and at his age, he's still one of the best in that corner there on the leg side, Shafiq.
He's still struggling with that discomfort, bending, stretching. himself too much.
Yeah, this is the final game, so I think
I'm sure he'll be back in September for the Masters.
I think a lot of people would expect for him to come back. We all know how most of these teams, apart from the weather this time around, they love this country, and they haven't had the time to really go and look around. It's a very heavy schedule. Did you say hamstring twinge? Not from that. You've got a brain fade. You have hamstrings, and then you still die. 51 years of age. Now it's amazing how you build your muscle memory throughout your career, and mind still asks for it. So leg side, 10 runs off that over. Good one for Matt and Shafiq. Gihan.
This is of course from silver in his body. Getting a little bit more comfortable out in the middle. They're playing some shots.
Well bowled. Shafiq made the adjustment. That ball was heading straight to the middle, straight to the stumps, middle stump. Followed by another good delivery. Oh, that's sloppy. Could have been easily a third ball situation. That is the experience for you. Or inexperience, I should say. Two good deliveries. Hold on to the ball. Batters are not running. You're on a third ball situation and an unnecessary throw. Just release the pressure.
So good situation to be in. With 2 more overs to go. Second pair have put on 18 runs.
Not a good day for UAE today. All three teams were outplayed in the semis. Hawkeyes, same fate as the last Club World Series, out from the semis.
So Telina Sirivardhana starts with the leg side and repeats. Losing the momentum if ever they had any. They let them score at this frequency. They may be chasing 100 plus. Every opportunity is a learning curve for these young players.
Good straight hit from Matt. Just bounced in front of that back net. 5. So this pair has got to 32 already with 6 balls to go. So Danushka, Danushka Dilshan to bowl the final over at Matt and Shafiq.
Just evades Tilna Silvadana. They picked up a wicket in the previous over, Dilshan Chananja.
Lakmal just couldn't get that ball into his gloves. Having a simple stumping opportunity. There you are. So, rare third ball situation. Stays on the back foot. Matt just gets it up on the onside, down up.
See if he was able to pick up another wicket in that second over. In the final analysis, they would have said, okay, picked up a wicket with the 2 overs that he bowled, a couple of wickets.
They look a tired bunch, don't they, Candy? Must be thinking, can't wait till this is over.
40.
I think some of the players have gone back for Jamia, so my good mate is out there in the court. Another veteran with Shafiq. He's played against him many times. He's part of the coaching staff and along with Sa. He's also one of the mentors for Jamia. Akil Hussain is out there today playing for the first time in this competition.
Skipper down leg side. Charlie Super Singer, this is.
Sattata පැති
Great shot. Gets Akil on to strike. Still got it. And he's just filling in. Like I said, I think there's a couple of players gone back and then...
back or are they on tour in Sri Lanka?
No, they're in injury list as well.
sports tourism event. Seven off. Final day tomorrow, 4 finals to be worked off here. 3, 2, 1 presented by the women's final. An old Sri Lankan affair. For the ladies.
Actions brought up over.
Udita Disanayak, voice first off.
Starts well. Gripping off cutter. Another one. Akhil was pleading from the umpire. Was there a leg side or not?
Dead ball.
Last ball.
Kashif did the right thing. Took a good enough start. That's how you support your partner. Was it the wicketkeeper's gloves? Or? Yeah, I think it was. There's not a lot of joy from the Candy Blasters. Good over from Mudita. Just 2 runs off it.
There's the wicketkeeper Lakmal Vijayaratne getting ready to bowl the first of his 2 overs.
Great shot, Akhil.
It's sheer experience. The will to enjoy a game of indoor cricket.
We're looking at some of these deliveries and the way they vary the balls, the trajectories, the swinging. You know, they have the skill. So it's just a matter of putting it together.
All together.
That's another chance of taking a catch.
Kelina Sirivardhana is keeping.
I think Akhil was expecting that off cutter again. Yeah, quicker one. Just played all around it. delivery from Lakmal.
Yeah, bowled a previous over. 1 for 19 up to. Yusuf Rajapaksa started off proceedings conceding 9 runs. He's been called back to bowl his second over. The last for the third pair. And the skipper was the back stumper.
This will be interesting. Isuru is probably the quickest bowler in this lineup. An unorthodox action, slinging action. I'm looking forward for this contest. My good mate Akil against Isuru.
He's doing the right thing, getting it in line with the stumps. He's late on the shot. It's a situation for him. Follow up, delivery. Just survive.
He'll see I meant that shot. Down and up on the onside. Through his legs. You got to take this opportunity. Isuru still a bit erratic. To build your confidence. Now that was better.
They've practiced a lot. They played in the England Asia Cup.
It's going to be a long over. This time, Kazif gets inside that line. Get outside, I should say.
They want to just survive this.
So run out of the last delivery.
Consolation dismissal. They've got the skipper coming in next.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Raj Hussain with Lee Evans, a lot of experience. Mudita Dissanayaka for his second over. For the record, he would want to pick up a wicket. The man in your picture is a good striker on the ball.
Yeah, if it's in his zone, he will go through the line of the ball.
Mudita will fancy bowling on the left hand, or rather to the left hand.
Lee Evans is another veteran that's been playing for a very, very long time now. Got the correct field, Mudita, for his off cutters, 2 on the leg side in the front court.
Notice Mudita Disanayaka, very agile, brilliant all-rounder. Gave just 6 runs in that second over.
So while we are getting through this final match today, the playoffs match between Jamia and Candy Blasters, let us remind you about tomorrow. So all 4 categories, the finals will be taking place from 9 o'clock. While Rohit gets one down up on the off.
He's not in an attacking mood, I can tell you that much. Probably end up with somewhere around 120. They play without being dismissed.
Opportunity for a catch. Charlie to Super Singer. Just drafts that through. 4 was the result. Great delivery. Swung in. Lee Evans was opening his bottom hand to get that down up on the offside. Created a gap between. Oh no, he was actually closing the wrist towards the onside, wasn't he? Just a touch early too.
Well directed, good speed. He had conceded 14 runs in the first over, Tilina. 6 off. Tilina Sirvat in the second over. Charlie Subasinghe will bowl the penultimate over. Captain to captain now. See what Rohit Hussain would want to do. There will be 4 dismissals. 4 skins. So agile Mudita Disanayaka is in the front court.
Hurried on to him.
He left the crease, I thought he was going for something big. to get to 120.
Action for around the wicket.
So Gihan to bowl the final over. None for 8 in his first over. Rohit on 14. Lee on 4. He's got a ball over the wicket. Great delivery to start. Nagging length, you call it. The batter really don't know whether to come forward or back. Just a little bit of width, and Evans was on in business.
Change of action, coming around the wicket. Play.
Yeah, Rohit will be looking for a few big hits in this last over. Good delivery once again. Perfect line for the left-hander.
Another one.
Yeah, I think
Just
Lee,
for the record.
having 2 reviews left, Lee has gone upstairs.
Tilina Sirivardhana. The back line. Good work. Pick up. Speed, accuracy, all ticked off.
Last ball. Around the wicket. Play.
Another close call, but Rohit is a very quick runner. So the final ball, oh, that was the final ball. So decent last 2 pairs for Candy after conceding 33 and 40 for the first 2. Just 12 for the third and 20 for the fourth. So it was Galia who got out very early in that first over. This was the third pair. Again the third pair, Akhil. This is Lee Vance and Rohit. So the final game for tonight, Candy Blasters needs 106 runs to beat Jamaica.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක
and that's a dismissal straight away for Jamia. Tilnakasun, the dismiss batter, Kabir India's taking that first wicket. 106 to get to win the 5th place of Tier 1. So tomorrow we have 4 important games coming your way. The women's final will be between Al Alliance versus Chora, and then the Tier 3 finals will be, and that's another dismissal. Jamia with a brilliant start to this defense of 106, and as I mentioned earlier, the women's final is Al Alliance versus Chora, while the Division 3 finals it's going to be Falcons. It's going to be Falcons versus Lords Indo, and then the Tier 2 final. It's going to be between the Colleen Gators and the Wolves from South Africa. And then the big one, the Tier 1 finals, Colombo Lions, the Sri Lankan side, taking on Barbarians, the rest of the world side. So
I think Lakshiji, that Tier 2 final between the South African and Australian teams will be a cracker one.
Because Lords Indo, the side from United States of America, qualifying for the final in Tier 3. That's a huge moment in this Club World Series 2024.
A good show in that Tier 3 final for Lords Indo will inspire the promoters in North America. They say they are only one real center in Dallas, but if 2 other states take over their responsibilities, the sport will prosper in that part of the world as well as also world Indo sport.
Exactly. Just need that little spark in the USA for a sport to expand very quickly. because they have the resources to do that, to expand the game.
What it'll give is also the know-how, the officials, and the resources as far as the sponsorships. Facilities will just simply come up. More people. There's a big Asian community there. They would naturally be inclined to get involved. If you get the Pakistan and Bangladesh nationals participating, that'll be good. Kashif Hussain.
The first skin for Candy Blasters. Candy Blasters, of course, winning just one game in the group stage. That win came against Accelerate from India, who lost all their games in the group stage. In all the other games, Candy Blasters, they were outplayed comfortably. Best thing about the tier 1 results is that in the group stage, Barbarians lost to Hawks Bay Turkeys and Colombo Lands, they lost to SFS Hawkeyes. But in the semi-finals, the two teams, they managed to turn the result around. And that's what a long tournament can do. Hawks Bay Turkeys, they were in top-notch form, 6 wins out of 6. And just when it mattered the most, they lost that game. And even Gami mentioned earlier, Colombo Lands, 2 losses to start the tournament, and also for Barbarians. And those two teams, they managed to turn things around quite well. And tomorrow, they'll be playing in that final. Because halfway through the tournament, a lot of people would have expected the Hawkeyes and the Turkeys to play in that final.
Turkeys to play? Yeah, Turkeys to play. Hawkeyes, no. With Sri Lanka team, the Colombo Lions, packed with international players, okay, they would have always come back. It was a tight game against the Hawkeyes, which they lost. Hawkeyes, yes. The fact that it was the Barbarians there, probably the next best team.
I think that win against the Barbarians played a huge part in Colombo Lands finding their feet in this tournament. Because that was a brilliant performance, and they continued that same momentum that they managed to find against the Hawkeyes in the semi-finals.
Yeah, for most of the play, after they made that huge total, for most of the play, it was catch up for Hawkeyes.
Colombo Lands in that game, they managed to put the Hawkeyes in the back foot firmly in the first 2 skins, and there was no coming back for the Hawkeyes in that semi-final. The bowling, the fielding,
there was a tight situation when they were batting. He left alone. Shafiq Ahmed. Rohit Hussain is keeping, the skipper.
So we are in the second half of this final game before the last day of U-Pro Club World Series 2024. 5 very long days are there, and tomorrow it will be the last day.
We must say thank you to Gamini Pereira. Tomorrow he won't be here.
I hope Gamini can make it to the final, because he told me just a few minutes ago he'll try to come to the final.
Yeah, he will try to come. If he can, he will try to come, because his involvement with Indo cricket at various levels.
Exactly, because
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ.
People would want to listen to Gamini when that Colombo Lions game is being played, because he's been such a big part of Indo cricket here as a player, coach, mentor, administrator, official and commentator. Apart from being a player and selector.
Well, not only in Sri Lanka, Australia as well.
Scramble run. Lakmal Vijayaratne had to be really fast. Yeah, he's my roommate when we go on commentary trains away from the city.
I remember so well during that India against Sri Lanka. Good times.
During his school days, I was still commentating. That's why it goes so far. And he was a top performer for his school. Went on to captain, went and played Sri Lanka A. Then I don't know what inspired him. He went to Australia.
So end of that Fiskin Candy Blasters, 13 runs on the board.
I'm sure Hiran Dimel and Nasser Lapatran will be very happy to hear him out when Lanka Lions will meet Barbarians.
Colombo Lions last year ended up taking the 5th place, and Barbarians lost the final. So Colombo Lions to qualify for the semi-finals, to come for the final. It's been a great journey. And for Barbarians, it's about trying to go that one step further, which they couldn't do last year.
Very professional approach from their total play. The rest of the world team. Kaven Patirana and Dilchan Shananje, the second pair. Matt Galia with the first over for them. How many runs? 15 per each skin. So they're into their full rhythm now, the Jamia bowling unit.
For Jamia, in the group stage, it was the other way around. Won the first 2 games and then just lost their way completely. That very close loss against the Colombo Lions, I think that played a huge part.
They went flat out. See a last ball dismissal, 1-run win. Not a huge total.
Eight runs off the first over. Good start from Kawin Badron and Anushka.
So the experienced Lee Evans with the 6th over. Kawin Patirana, most of the time, first 2 overs have been very promising. Somehow, next 2 overs, he and his partner has always been dismissed more than once.
That has been the story for Candy Blasters throughout the tournament either. Good first 2 overs in the skin, and then in the last 2 overs, they just completely give away all the momentum to the opposition. Meanwhile, if you do spot it, in the other court, the women's finalists, I.S.C. Chora, are involved in a late night practice session. That will be the first game tomorrow, the women's final.
So the dismissals have started before the second over has commenced, or rather completed. It's all a situation to be competitive to the best of your ability for the Indian ladies. I hope the message has been shared in India. They are into the final and more people will be watching. That will be helpful to Sika and even the Papare. So 1 for 1 for the experienced Lee Evans.
Rohit Hussain, the skipper for Jamia.
For the record, they just get to 20. They get to 20. It's a positive to take note. Not that it's a huge performance.
Ball game. Trying to play it really late, Danushka. Second dismissal.
Brilliantly bowled. Confidence levels of these experienced players.
So good over so far from the Jamia skipper. 1 for -1. 2 dismissals in the skin. That's on the leg side. Rohit Hussain clearly disappointed about that delivery. So end of the third over of the skin. 25 runs on the board for Candy Blasters, 12 in the skin.
Evans, who had a particularly good first over, returns for his second.
There's a run up this time, Danushka. 2 runs added.
Close call. Wanted to go to the back of the net.
So Haritha, they got the 20 that you were expecting for, but 2 deliveries to go. That's the problem. Anything can happen. Close, very close.
Never mind, just for the record. Patrina now on 13. The youngster will cherish this. Can he pick up another couple? So good, both batters getting onto double figures.
And Danushka Dilshan struggling. He'll be glad that was the last time that he had to bat. The tournament is over for them. He's hobbling off the court.
So the only positive is that from the 13 in the first pair, it's 24 for the second.
2 skins done.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
.37 runs on the board. 13-24. Charlie and Mudita. Probably the only skin that actually did something notable in the whole tournament for Candy Blasters.
It is a good partnership. It's a very positive way of handling the matter. They can get 25 runs.
Charlie, captain of Sri Lanka emerging, and Mudita, his teammate in that team. Both of them played a huge part in that historical win for Sri Lanka emerging when they managed to beat England at the recently concluded England Asia Cup 2024.
That was out of the box.
And that actually completely dismantled the whole journey of England in that Asia Cup.
Yeah, although they won the women's convincingly, because the ladies stayed unbeaten through the tournament. Emitias, first over, he bowled very well, captured 2 wickets.
Because I think England, after the first round, they had 2 wins from 3 games. And then the first game of the second round was against the development side. And after that loss, they lost to Sri Lanka and India. They managed to beat India just before that loss to development, and that's a direct hit. First dismissal, Mudita Dissanayake diving full and tie, but not enough to save him. But I think they'll refer this. Yeah, they have challenged the decision. Let's see.
the veteran Shafiq Ahmad in that position. No grabbing, just the tapping.
So an unsuccessful challenge for Candy Blasters there. Now, we had so many great moments in the Asia Cup and in the Club World Series as well. And in case you missed all the action, the whole day's play is available on the Papare YouTube channel and the World Indoor Cricket Federation YouTube channel.
Tell me, what was your experience at indoor cricket for the first time?
Brilliant, Haritha. 5 days last week, 6 days tomorrow in this week. So it has been a great experience, a brand new experience.
You've come off well. That's the good thing about it. Hope you'll keep your interest with Sika and indoor cricket in Sri Lanka.
Definitely.
Because they need people who can come and support them, like Gamini, like myself. We want to try to get in Viren, Michael into this setup.
So yeah, it was a great experience. Need to thank you too for setting up this opportunity, and to Mr. Hiran Dimel, Mr. Manish Kishore for trusting in all of us to do well in this tournament. And
no, actually it was Hiran Dimel who paved the way for you. You'll have your assignment with Sri Lanka Rugby next week. All the best.
Thank you, thank you so much. Looking forward to that 15-a-side rugby returning to Sri Lanka after 10 years. So that's a decade.
See, indoor cricket in Sri Lanka after 6 years, so you get an idea of what it is. Sports tourism, this is, on both occasions.
I guess when I really think about it, the last time 15-a-side rugby was played in Sri Lanka, in an international level, I was actually still going to school. So that's how long it has been. So yeah, to catch all the live action from that Asia Rugby Division 1 tournament where Sri Lanka, Kazakhstan, India and Qatar will feature, you can simply tune in to Sri Lanka's number sports channel, the Papare TV, on the 30th and the 4th of May.
Keep the batter very quiet. This is what Kashif Hussain is doing now. Okay, he's gone for 15, that's fine, but he's stopped the batters really opening out.
Talking about upcoming games, we have the National Super League 4-day finals coming up. Gaul versus Kandy, going to be a great game. And
Gamini and myself going to be.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. So yeah, that final also we can catch the live action on the Papare TV.
The T10 tournament involving mercantile cricket and the Sri Lanka Cricket 2020 Tri-Series involving the national pool players, targeting the upcoming T20 Cricket World Cup, the ICC T20 World Cup in USA and the West Indies.
Charles Subasinghe taking that extra step forward that time.
See, this is what I don't understand. You get out into the danger area, you try to play slow, you are just giving the front court players the opportunity. Just if you hit it hard. This is what they are not used to. They should learn from these players when they leave the crease. Okay, that's what they should be doing.
So 9 runs, 2 dismissals in this skin so far. 1 in the previous, 2 in the first skin. So 5 dismissals in total. Now, in the whole Jamia innings, only 6 dismissals. Muttadisanaga using his speed. The throw is not that good. 8 deliveries to go in this skin now.
Again, another prod and run. Dangerous. See that front court is heavily populated.
Using his feet, Salda Subasinghe trying to go downtown. 7 runs. So 1 more to go. So Michael Gallia. Michael Gallia to bowl the last over of the 3rd skin. Oh, Blanamis, good delivery from Michael Gallia. So 3 deliveries to go in this skin, 20 on the board for Shalit and Mudida, 2 dismissals as I mentioned earlier. Let's see.
Hussain had difficulty collecting that ball. It's the one who is scrapping. Part of the coaching staff. I thought they would have improved on that second pair, but they had 2 dismissals.
Yeah, that silly run out earlier. 3 more runs, 23, so they still have a chance.
Oh, yeah.
Last delivery coming up.
Mudit on strike.
Will he just defend this?
No, he would go for something big. I don't think he will target the side nets.
Yeah, exactly. So 2 runs end up with 25, the best skin so far, although there are 2 dismissals. So 62 runs on the board, 44 needed. That's the end of the 3rd skin. Final skin coming up of day 5.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
So Isu Rajapaksha and Gihan Gunatilaka, the last skin for Candy Blasters.
So this is a brand new pairing. Let's see whether Isu Rajapaksa and Gihan Gunatilaka can put another 20 plus.
Oh, that's no goal.
So Akil Hussain, a bit rusty. Yeah, he'll have 2 overs. Okay.
And that's out. Didn't need that candy blasters.
Wicketkeeper, very good on that occasion.
And that's another one. So all of a sudden, Akil Hussain, 2 dismissals.
He'll enjoy this. The veteran.
Almost another one. So end of the first over, -3, 2 dismissals.
So the skipper into his second over, Rohit Hussain. Is capable of inflicting further damage. Rajapaksa, because of the 2 dismissals, is in the red.
Using his speed, Gihan Gunatilaka and find in the back net. 5 runs.
He's got to double figures quickly because of this.
And it's a man card. 3rd dismissal.
Gunatilaka, what did you try to do?
Just after hitting a 5. Oh, almost another one.
Unlucky.
That was hit really hard by Isur Rajapaksha. That's close, and that has been given. So another dismissal, 4th dismissal involving this pair, involving the skin.
That man, Shafiq. No grabbing, just tapping.
They have challenged the decision. That's out.
See the technique. Catch the ball with both hands and take it 1-1. Great technique in the part of the back stumper.
Yeah, that's Matt Gallia. And an appeal there, another full end dive from Gihan Gunatilaka. This time he's safe.
They are struggling to be away from the red. Okay, Lucen, 3 for 6, mind you.
Using his feet, Gihan Gunatilaka, and a direct hit.
Great flip back. Kashif Hussain there.
Those accurate flips, Harita, that's something we saw in the first day from Jamia. But that gradually decreased. And once again, we are seeing that today, probably because they have a lot of confidence now.
I was hoping the total would come to 80.
But the 4 dismissals in this game really putting them down, Candy Blasters. Five deliveries to go.
So Matt Gallia.
So another dot delivery, third ball situation now.
So Rajapaksa still trying to get into the plus factor in the scorecard.
Places down on up well there. There's a Rajapaksa, so he'll get to the plus side for the first time.
Yeah, we are coming into the end of this match and the day's play. We must thank our production crew for a job well done. A lot of commitment. Production crew in this court as well as the other court. 2 crews working. We must thank everybody who got engaged, who was watching the games today. There were some fantastic moments. Invite you all to get with us tomorrow at 9 o'clock when the finals start with the ladies' game.
Exactly. So that's it. 5th place of Tier 1 goes to Jamia, beating Candy Blasters by 37 runs, a convincing win. And in fact, they have actually reviewed that last run out. So not out, and that will be the end of day number 5 with Jamia winning the 5th place in Tier 1. A 35-run win, a comfortable win. So as we mentioned earlier, tomorrow is the final day of U-Pro Club World Series 2024. The best 8 teams from the 4 categories. Jeremiah, you won by 35 runs in this encounter. The highlights from this Candy Blasters innings. So many dismissals, 10 dismissals in total. When you think about it, 50 runs they lost because of the dismissals. So not good work. They lacked the communication, they lacked the sensibility they needed to chase this down. They managed to get the better of Jeremiah in the third skin, but in this game, these skins doesn't really matter. It's a playoff encounter. Yeah, Gunathilaga tried to hit some strokes in the last skin, but got successful only once. So that's it, everyone. Thank you very much for joining with us throughout this 5th day of U-Pro Club World Series 2024. And make sure to join with us tomorrow at 9 a.m. for day number 6, the final day of U-Pro Club World Series 2024. The women's finals happening between Al Alliance and Shura, and the Tier 3 final happening between Lords Indo and Four Ways Falcons. Tier 2 final between the Gators and the Wolves, and Tier 1 final between Colombo Lions and the Barbarians. So make sure to join with us tomorrow. Thank you very much once again for joining with us. Have a very good night.
రాజమండ్రి రాగమంజరి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలవనోళ్ళు లేరు మేస్తిరి కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి నే గజ్జ కడితే నిద్రపోదు నిండు